Hello. Yeah. Thank you. Hi everyone. Welcome to the event. Hello. सबकी energy बहुत low लग रही है सुबह सुबह जल्दी उठना पड़ा. So we'll just start in a minute or so. Till then, just you can scan this to get constant updates. But before that, I'd like to know कितने लोग 3 घंटे से ज़्यादा travel करके आए हैं? Oh, okay. A lot of people. Hello. All right. And यहाँ पे कितने लोग students हैं? Okay, a lot of students. And कितने लोग professionals हैं? Awesome, awesome. And any startup founders? Okay, a whole bunch of startup founders here. No startup founders here. Nice. That's Shivangi. Okay, that's your team, right? So we'll get started in a bit. But before that, in every event, I think we like to encourage networking. So how many of you know the person sitting next to you? Then you're sitting in the wrong seat. Okay, you can put your hands down. If you already know the person sitting next to you, then what's the point of coming to this event, right? You should make new connections. So we'll all get up quickly and switch seats and sit next to someone we don't know. Okay. उठ जाओ सब लोग. अच्छा ठीक है, step by step करते हैं. Okay, everyone, please stand up. Thank you. अभी थोड़े आगे वाले पीछे वाले लोग आगे आ जाओ. शिवांगी अपनी टीम को बोलो थोड़ा इधर उधर बैठे. थोड़ा राइट लेफ्ट माँ बैठ जाओ. दैट्स ओके. आ जाओ यार, आगे आ जाओ. एक सीट आगे आके इधर बैठ जाओ. Just sit with new people because you'll make connections more easily, obviously, than, just like sitting. You can also go piche if that's okay. Like, just go to her seat where she was sitting. Itna confusing process bhi nahi hai. I think everyone's an engineer here probably, so you can make switches fairly quickly, I guess. You know her, right? Oh, okay, then you're in. Okay. अब मैं नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन जो पूछूंगी उसका आंसर आई नो आधे लोग डिसऑनेस्टली देंगे. तो अब कितने लोग आर यू सिटिंग नेक्स्ट टू द पर्सन यू नो? I mean, it's not going to be beneficial for you, but try to network with people here because, as you saw, there are some startup folks here. There, I think Dolly ma'am, who's also a startup person, and a lot of other professionals, and you're a student, so that could help you. Or the other way around as well. These days, like students know a lot of things, so professionals can benefit the other way around. We're just waiting. Shall we start? Okay. All right, so welcome to Impact the Future. It's the Women's Day event, and we all know here that it's a month late. Typically, IWD happens on 8th of March, and this year's theme was Inspire the Inclusion. Anyone knows about this theme? Anyone here? Okay. That's a little bit sad, but all right, I'll tell you more about what the theme of IWD this year was. So every year we try to empower more women, but this year it was Inspire the Inclusion. यहाँ पे है. I don't want to change slides though. So this year the theme was Inspire the Inclusion because as we are growing and we're seeing that places are becoming more diverse, they are not exactly being very inclusive, right? We have to make the workplaces that we work at or any spaces or even community spaces like that more inviting. There is a quote which I usually say a lot in events like these. That's easy. It's easy to invite people to a party, but it's difficult to ask them to dance with you. And that's what Inspire the Inclusion is about, asking them to come and dance with you. And that's what we're going to try here as well. So just noticed a quick bias here. फिर से front row खाली है. I think GDG नोएडा के लोग सुन के पक गए हैं, but front row खाली रहती है because we're biased that it's for special people, honored guests. तो जो अपने आप को honored guest समझते हैं, please, feel free to join in the front row. Any volunteers? No one? Shivangi? I only know you from the audience, abhi to. I'm going to target you. कुलदीप, गरिमा, आ जाओ यार आगे. Anyone else जो खुद से आना चाहता है? Okay, so it's just a very common bias because schools में वो बड़े-बड़े सोफे लगे होते थे and you'll wait for the principal to come and sit. So that's how that bias stays in your head. You can also take my phone. Okay, all right. So I'll move ahead from here and share more about this event, which is IWD this year. And it's a mega collaboration because I think this is the first time all these three communities, which you've been seeing all around, are collaborating together. So there's GDG Noida, GDG New Delhi, and GDG Cloud New Delhi. So thank you everyone for the collaboration. The organizers are there back at the console. So you can wave at them. All right, let's move on to the next slide. Okay, so hello, I'm Shubhangi Matni. There's a boardroom. I think I should have introduced myself. But before that, I do want to know how many of you are comfortable with Hindi? Show of hands. English? Same people. All right, so I can थोड़े बुरे jokes मार सकती हूँ, which is great. So hello, I'm Shubhangi and I'm working as a developer advocate at Device right now. And I'm a WTM ambassador and also a GitHub campus expert. Sharanya, who is supposed to be here, is running a little late, waiting for the cab, so she'll be co-hosting with me. Okay, so कितने लोगों ने अब तक सोचा है कि what is women tech makers? Anyone's mind had that thought? नहीं. You came to the event and you were like, ठीक है. Okay, and is there anyone who already knows? That could also be one case, right? Would you want to tell?
Specific to women, it's not just specific to women, it is open to everyone who's interested in contributing.
Okay, great. Thank you. Aapka naam?
Vanchaka.
Thank you. So I think most of you got it, but some of you who couldn't catch the voice. So WTM is not restricted to only technical folks, as she rightly said. It's for people who are in a technical background or even a non-technical background. It's just a way to bring women who are doing great work together, and I think we have some great number of WTM ambassadors here. We have Dory ma'am, anyone else who is a WTM ambassador? Oh, you are a WTM. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, and I think we covered this. Okay, what is IWD? I think I covered it initially, but in Google's context, they host IWD events every year in March and April. So we have a large window to do these events because around 8th of March, I think you've seen a lot of events happening. So yeah, a lot of IWD campaigns happen. And this time the theme is Impact the Future, which is kind of pretty self-explanatory and in a sense related to AI. That's why we have some amazing talks today on AI as well. Okay, let's switch to Slido and do a little interaction. Okay, can everyone scan this link, or you can just go to slido.com. Okay, so there would be a question there. Yeah. Okay, who is your role model? And you can add a word cloud. They could be dead or alive, but anyone you look up to. Just in general, not related to tech or women, just in general, who is your role model? Okay. Mom seems to be the popular answer. No celebrities. I was hoping for a Virat Kohli somewhere. You see Dhoni, I don't. Nice. So I also tried to do this poll yesterday. Okay, let's everyone answer before. Only 53 people have answered. Okay, can we do this a little quickly, please? ये किसने लिखा है? मेरी माँ. Nice. Okay, I see some interesting names now. Hina Arora, are you are right? Yeah. Wow, nice, you're inspiring people already. Okay, all right. So I see the board's pretty filled up, and I tried to do this poll yesterday on my Twitter as well. Just to know, because we ran some analysis on your answers that we received in the questions that we asked in the registration form, and we wanted to see what else is happening. So we usually see a lot of male names popping in here. I mean, if you just like remove my mom, uske alawa. And that's pretty common because we have a lot of male role models. Even I look up to. यार ठीक है. चलो ठीक है. Finally, I got my answer, and someone added Steve Jobs or Jay Shetty and people like these, right? So it's very common that we see male role models popping up every now and then. And now let's get a little bit specific and move on to the next question. You may have to do. Now we'll get a little bit specific, and we want to know who is the women in tech that inspires you. Shivangi, your name's already here. I mean, in general, let's not keep it specific to this room, but in general, is there anyone you look up to, or you may have read their book, or just want a chance to interact with them? Because like when I was little, I really, really wanted to talk to APJ Abdul Kalam, and I really admired him. I've read his books, and I'm like, एक बार मिलने का मौका मिल जाए बस. So, yeah. What? Okay, that's really cool. I worked with him. Wow. Okay, so we see some names now. So I think we have 71 responses, so we can stop. I think we have Sudhamurthy, Sharanya, some people here, Kalpana Chawla. Nice. Okay, and now, I'll just like switch to the answers you filled in the forms, because I know they were GPT'd, but I just, wanted to see what real answers look like. So I think we can move back to the original slides. All right, so these were the answers you filled in the form. And I know they were GPT, so it's fine. No one has to, feel like bad for it. But this was the most popular one, and this name didn't even pop once. So anyone can tell me who she is and what she does. Reshma Saujani. Anyone? Okay, one hand. I think 25 people filled this, but okay, go ahead.
Reshma Saujani is basically, she is a founder of the Girls Who Code. She inspires like women in the tech world, number of increasing women. So basically, that's it.
Thank you. I'm thankful that one person knew that answer, because this is just the data from all the attendees who are present in this room. So Abhishek, we didn't get this very accurately. But all right. So Reshma is the founder of Girls Who Code, which is an organization in the US which inspires a lot of young women to code more. But then we had some very common names like Sheryl Sandberg. I think I was expecting that. But then we had Grace Hopper and Ada Lovelace. Anyone can tell me more about these two amazing women? Go ahead. Dipansh, can we get mic here?
So I know about Ada Lovelace. She was the first computer programmer, and not only the first woman to code, but also the first programmer of the world. And she worked with Charles Babbage as well. That's
Great.
What I know about.
Thank you for that answer. I think she existed around 1800s somewhere. Yeah. Anyone who can tell about Grace Hopper? I think we had a scholarship by her name by Google as well. Anyone who knows what she did? Okay, cool. So the point of doing this was that obviously GPT can give us answers, but also these. Oh, okay, thank. Yes, thank you. Sorry, वो यहाँ पे slides change हो गई, तो I was like, okay. So the answers here were a little like, Grace Hopper existed somewhere in 1900s, and then Ada Lovelace before that, right? So it's like 20th century or something, and we're well into the 21st century, but we still look up to them, which is great. But also the fact that there are very, very few role models, even GPT can't find them, right? There are very few role models. And so what we're trying to do here, obviously with the WTM program, but also all the communities, is to empower more of you to be here, maybe next year speak here and, represent the community better. And probably, like Shivangi's name, yours could also be on the board. Okay. Now to the nitty-gritties. This is... Hi. Okay. So like what I just said, in the future, there will be no female leaders. Alag se, there will just be leaders. Again, I want a raise of hands. How many times do you feel annoyed? This is mostly for women when you're pointed out in a separate category as a female in XYZ. Anyone who has felt annoyed by that? Okay, me too. But yeah, let's try to normalize that and make the categories as one. All right, I think we've covered that. It's okay. You want to introduce?
Yeah. Hi everyone, I'm so sorry I was late. So I am Sharanya Srivastava. Probably you must have seen my slide. I am a product consultant at Cvent and I'll be co-hosting with Shubhangi today. So nice to meet you all.
All right, so let's quickly go over the community guidelines and then move on to the talks. One thing is that this is a gorgeous venue, right? Like everyone agrees? Yes. Thoda bol lo yaar aise matlab. फिर से पूछो, this is a gorgeous venue, right? सुबह सबको कॉफ़ी चाय अच्छा लगा? Okay, great. So let's keep this place clean, ताकि we can get the venue for another event next time. But in general, let's keep it clean. And also, all these chairs are movable, so try to just arrange them back in their place when you move up, move out, whatever. And we would appreciate if you try to maintain the decorum of the space. By that I mean, when a speaker is talking, try not to do a lot of movement here and there. It's okay to click pictures, it's okay to tweet and all of that stuff, but try not to move a lot. Apart from that, if you see anything that's uncomfortable, even remotely, just try reaching out to any of us. There's Sharanya, me, Gaurav, Ujjwal, Dipanch, all of us are here, so you can reach out to us. Okay. Let's get started and invite our first speaker. Okay. So our first speaker will be talking about impacting the future, like literally with AI. We have Neelam here. Is she here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have Neelam here from Google who would be talking about Gen AI. So over to you, Neelam. Let's have a round. Do you need this mic?
I will be following up demo, so not sure. Hey, hi, good morning everyone. Happy to see so much strength in Saturday. So, my introduction, I work as a customer engineer. It's better now? Yeah, I am Neelam Pawar, working as a customer engineer in Google Cloud since last 2.5 years. And in cloud, majorly I am working since last 9 years. And in my previous role, I worked with Microsoft as a cloud solution architect for all the central ministries, like maybe EdTech or all the FinTech or all the industries. And then specific to the, like in my personal front, I being mother of two, one is 8 and one is 4. So I can feel like if someone say, like I can tell you my incidents even, like one person approached me, can you be like co-founder, maybe with the boot startup he's starting. I said, yeah, of course we can evaluate that thing. And after like half an hour, he just asked me one question. Can just I ask about your family? I said, yes, go ahead. Then I told like, yeah, I am mother of 2. Then he said, how you will manage it? I am little worried, like you will be able to like devote that time. I said, who the hell you are to tell me this? That I will not able to, like I'm doing my job, I'm managing my kids, my family, then you are not gonna decide that what I can do or what I can't do. It's okay, and I just cut the call. So take that decision, like if someone is taking just based on the perception he have seen, it is a surrounding, then he can't decide on the other things. So just advice to women, go boldly. Don't hesitate about that things. So specific for today agenda, companion mode, it's not visible. Can you ask someone? Yeah, it's back. So any guess on this? What will be the x-axis dimension I want to show? Any random guess? Needs of Gen AI. Okay, reach of Gen AI. Any other guess? Accuracy. Yes, correctly. So all the developer, like when we start, how our demand get created in ecosystem, that is driven by business, right? If business is there, then there will be short demand for developers, right? So all things for developer work in the reverse order. If there is demand and like we can able to deliver that particular feature demand in that 2 weeks time, then it will be like you will be able to survive in that case. So this is like all the business leader due to generative AI, they want to see magic in these areas. Like one is like their customer experience, but other two areas, if you see, software development and journal efficiency, these improve a lot if they are able to solve these two cases. All the business use cases, maybe their employee motivation, their productivity, customer experience, if they focus on these two stuffs, they will able to solve everything very quickly. But for developer, like it's, when picture comes of Gen AI, this is the picture. Like we are not able to decide what is Gen AI, right? Everybody talk about ChatGPT, and every day, like in the news, there will be new model. Model might be like, it will be saying, like from text you can create video. But how developer can use that? Is it useful to them? No. So then there is like another comes, you can image on the edit, create image on the fly. A developer use that feature? Hardly. Like maybe marketing folks will be using, but as a developer, you will be not using, right? So this is like very confused domain, and what are the areas where as a developer we can focus and just survive this, or maybe like work on our sustainable growth. That might be like develop on the skills that will be required for future as well in that case. So if you go this, I will be taking like how you can, there are different areas where you can pick up and how you can take in your day-to-day life help of all the generative AI. So the puzzling picture that you have seen in the last slide, that can be completely solved by Gemini. This is Google first multi-model, different SKUs are available for that. And this is based on your use case, based on your technical expertise, based on your background, maybe it's industry specific. You can choose what are the things or the services I will be using, not specific to the like just one particular model in that case. There are a lot of variation available. Like you are a developer, but you don't have access to Google Cloud. Gemini is available to Google as a like Google Cloud API, right? But is there any way I can access this? Just like ChatGPT, if you want to go with multi-model, you have to pay like purchase subscriptions. Or any other model, if you want to deploy, then there might be, you need some infrastructure to deploy. And almost all the model open source, they need GPU if you want to put the inferencing. And GPU is like, even cloud provider raise their hand, we don't have capacity. So is there any way we can have? So that's the puzzle we will be solving with Gemini based on your interest, like where you are working. Maybe you are a backend developer, how I can take generative AI help to solve my daily task. Might be you are a data scientist, what are the ways I can look for generative AI help in that case. Might be like you are AI scientist, might be researcher. How can I tune, if there is large language model already exists, can I use the transfer learning, teacher-student model? Instead of wasting that cost on this particular infrastructure, can I use the learning Google model have and then build top of this? So based on your particular use case, your work domain, you can solve with Gemini. That's why we call it era of Gemini. And it's not even touching to developer, even your day-to-day life, like you do Google search, right? Your normal day starts with the search. There might be like you are using phone, then you might be having some notification setting. If you have a specific, like this is the calendar, everything like your day start with phone. And Gemini is touching every single product that Google provide, whether it's map, search. Now you see even search specific to India, you see the enhanced search, like it on the fly, it creates summary for you. Instead of it's taking you to 10 pages or URLs, it gives you detailed summary and then you can ask follow-up questions. So that's how the power behind that is Gemini only. Same for the Google Maps. Like if you see Google Maps, all the like added features, enhancement like 3D images, all this is powered by Gemini. Gmail, right? Autocorrect, spelling autocorrect, and now with the Google AI single membership, you can use with this G Drive or anything. Just $20 you have to pay. If you are starting a startup but want to use AI. So how easy it will be if you within $20, you can get all the features that you see on the old Google product in that case. So why multimodal matters in that case? If you see, this is numerical equation, but it's in natural language. So anyone understand, like as a human, he will be able to understand what this king plus woman minus man is equal to queen. So what relation it can have, right? So if there are some specific quality that is expected in a king and queen, that differentiate them from normal human being. Yeah, they should be respected by all. They should have like empathy. They should understanding, like they understand people problem in that case. So as a human we all understand this thing, right? And then king minus man and queen minus woman, again, it's a mathematical equation, and whatever subtraction in left side and right side, it should be equal. So if you see king minus man, queen minus woman, there might be like, as a normal human being, if we interpret, it will be look like this is some qualities, right? But computer don't understand this natural relationships. So that's why multimodal matters, because normal conversation, we deal with this type of stuff, right? Like it should be, information might be in picture. Like if you give picture to a child, he will be quickly able to identify what the color in this picture, what is the picture saying. If it's like a crying picture, then baby, even 2-year baby will able to understand that he is crying. But that is like human, how we can build up that capability that can take like their surrounding, meaning, and the context and semantic, whatever like you see, and they are able to give you that exact reply, understanding all the relation. That's how multimodal capability come. And this is what like multimodal means. Your large language model, the Gemini which I'm talking, is able to understand whether you have picture, video, or text. Might be you upload a picture, the picture I will be showing in demo. There you upload a picture and then you will be quickly able to ask, can you explain what is in this picture? Unless like a human I can't perceive what is there in picture, it will be able to give all the answers. And whatever format, might be as a developer you want to write, like there is mark sheet. I am developing a background check application, and there I have to pass all the marks, student name and degree, but I want in JSON format so I can store somewhere in my database, right? So there you will be just providing the picture and writing instruction. This is the picture and this is what I need. Pass that into particular JSON, or might be you want to create a website, create into XML format. So there specific to like multimodal, that's the benefit you get. You can pass any information, any unstructured, structured information and get response. Now specific to the Gemini, like it's quite advanced model. Coding even, you can upload your complete
a code versioning repository, and you will be able to ask follow-up questions, even explain the code. Documentation, every developer face lot of issue, right? When they have to document what they have written. But just select that code and just type a prompt. Can you help me to write documentation for each line of code? Within second, you will be able to see that is documented. So, and then specific to reasoning as well. So if you provide, I will be showing in this example, like how sophisticated reasoning it will be. It can do mathematical calculation on the fly, which a human, like it's understand what is like profit means even. And what is operational expenses means. Like if you upload a financial statements, even as a human being, we still not able to understand lot of like all the share market trends, what the class A, B, diluted income, operational expenses. So if you are in that situation, just go and take help. It will able to explain the way you do. Like as a human expert will in that domain will be doing for you. Now specific to the like benchmarking, so there is like lot of benchmarking criteria exist, just like a standard to evaluate how accurate or good that model is. So same way like MMLU is one of the popular benchmarking for AI model, and Gemini stands passing all the criteria out of that, 32 out of 32. So that's how like it is just compared, like you can just rely on the accuracy in that case. And first model to outperform human expert on the like puzzle solving, even evaluating a script or doing any mathematical calculation in this. And how we can use, like Gemini might comes in different form factors. Ultra is like where you have very complex situations, like might be you are doing research on the some neural specific to brains or healthcare. There might have lot of reasoning required. Complete DNA scanning need to be done. So there you might be using Ultra, or might be different use case, like I want to automate manufacturing software for industry. So there might be lot of component required. So their model need to learn all the complexity. Like after this task, this you have to follow. So that's where you will be using Ultra. And then Pro is like across all the product you see in Google, or across the Google, or even a developer as well, it's Pro. And it is like comes into two factors, like one is normal text to text and another is multimodal. And then comes to the Nano. If you are a mobile developer, and you will be able to use that as a SDK. So currently like Pixel and Samsung already built in this, and they have all the powers of Gemini in your hand on the device side. There is no need to talk to a cloud server in that case. And specific to the like developer productivity, like on the fly, you will be able to create images, change the background. Might be like you want to combine this to specific like one format. Like I was working with one customer who was saying like, they are in like food and tea industry, Chayos, everyone heard about it. So they are solving case like, can you combine combo on the fly based on the weather to create the images? Like it's look tempting, like it's rainy season, create like combo with tea and samosa, or tea and pakoda. So there, like it's like as a designer, if you have to take, there will be 3 or 4 iteration. But with Gemini, just single step, you provide your prompt, it will be able to create. And it gives fine-tuning capabilities. In that case, if you have specific, like you want to be Chayo's name written on the cup, so you can do that customization as well. And then specific to the like any restaurant, like you want to see into 3D space, change the color on the fly, like creating avatars, all the like 3D specific space, you can do built with your use cases. Now comes to the like built, you want to directly use the Gemini, or you want to directly do the customization on Gen AI. Might be like as a developer, we are working in the Visual Studio. Most of the time, out of 8 hours, our days get spent on 7 hours on Visual Studio, or any IDE you work. How there I can use Gemini, there is like first problem I want to solve, like as a developer, picture and all this I will take care later on. So that's how, like within 3 milliseconds. And Google for developer, Gemini solves all the software development life cycle. If you see from design, like you want to design want to create Jira tickets based on the screens, on the fly, like your project manager will be able to create that slides or Jira tickets. And then built-in test, like you might be developing on the cloud-based ID, maybe your system-based ID, how you can quickly use there. And then while building up, can you invoke Gemini in CLI? You are using GitLab or GitHub. Can I do my code review within that particular CLI itself? Whatever I don't have to switch my context. If I am in GitHub, I should be in GitHub. But can I use Gemini in that case? So Gemini for developers, you can use in CLI as well. Create extension if you want to have browser-based experience, or use the CLI directly. And then deploy, like on the fly, you will be able to create, like Gemini for developer is trained on all the Google Cloud Stack Overflow. So even like we just announced that Stack Overflow will be directly integrated into Gemini. It will be able to summarize all the Stack Overflow questions in that case. Then specific to scaling, you want to automate. Like if you are working in DevOps, there might be your CTO said, I want to automate in like everything infrastructure as a code. Terraform, I never worked on Terraform. Is there any way I can take help? Then Duet AI or Gemini for developer is the way. You just write your prompt. Can you help me to create Terraform file for GKE cluster with this configuration? You will be able to get and just copy paste, and it will be able to get your context, which account you are using, which project you are, and which file you are using. Based on that, it will be able to provide answer. And then specific to the operations, like people who works in the debugging, like there is some issue and you want production issue and you want to debug that, to find that particular error in that logs is a tedious task, right? Like maybe 1 hour it will take. Is there any way? So it is like in Google Cloud, if you are using Google Cloud, then you will be able to click on that particular log and just explain the summary, whatever words, like maybe 10 or 20 words, highlight the key error, and then you will be able to just get it, like sort this, what was the error in that case. Now comes to the security. So everyone, like every enterprise always start like this should be the compliance. This is the compliance we follow. So all the code, whatever you write, it should be as per that compliance. But for startup, I have seen like nobody pay heed to security unless there is compliance. Everyone remember example of Paytm that happened to last month, right? What was the reason? Anyone know why their license got cancelled? Yeah, compliance with RBI. So they were like specific, there is anti-money laundering. Like if there is particular, like what they have done is like with one Aadhaar account, they have opened 500 accounts. And in that accounts, they were just like shifting money, 5,000, 10,000. Like if you see, this don't look like an anomaly transaction. But as per compliance, there should be like Aadhaar should be verified and there should be one account. You can link your multiple bank account, but with Paytm, you should have one account with one Aadhaar. And they were having no checks to check this thing, like this is happening. So that's why like it's very critical you start building, writing the code itself. If you are aware about security, then it will be helpful a lot in long term in that case. So how security, like as a Duet AI for developer is like on your ID itself, it will be able to provide you like this is the library you are using is license, and these are the WASP vulnerability it have and what is the score. Do you want to write that binary or not? So it's give the developer that thing that you can decide to put that compliance thing or not in ID itself. Instead of doing static analysis, once your code review is done, then you are running static analysis of code in terms of security or dynamic. Just give this power into hand of developers. It's make work easy for everyone in that case. So for this, I am sharing one demo. You will be. So this is very, you are familiar with this screen, right? This is like Visual Studio, looks like. This is like open source version of this. There you see, like when you open this, there you see code with Gemini. And this is like, as a developer, if you go, you will be able to try out. And there is IDX, if developer, they don't have high-end developer stations. They can go with IDX, that is like you, if it's in beta phase, access will be granted, and it have like all the libraries, languages and library already installed, and you can work from anywhere. You are working, might be like today in college, and then you get time, and then you want to develop on your research work, then you can quickly do in office, you are in college itself. So this is like code with Gemini. How you can integrate is like go to code with Gemini, connect to your Google Cloud project, and it will be like just signing up this. So this is just to like validate you are authenticated user to use this API. So I'm connected to Google Cloud project, and as a like free tier account also, you can create your Google Cloud with your Gmail IDs as well. And then activate Gemini. So there is like one API I have to enable that is called Champion API. Just select that particular project, and detailed documentation based on your different IDs. Around 20 IDs are supported. You can try out that thing. Now once you open this chat, there will be like chat window here where you can try out. See if like you want to try it. I am new to Google Cloud. So you are working with container workload, you are not sure, it's not coming up. So it's not showing completely, not sure what is the issue. But if you see, this is like chat window and it has provided, yeah, it's clear now. So it's not very. Yeah, so it has provided me what are the services that support container workload. GKE, Anthos, Cloud Run, Cloud Function, App Engine, Container Registry, Cloud Logging, Monitoring. And now I want to create like, can you help me to create? So it has given me like how you can create your GK cluster, what is the resource, who is the provider for this, then you are creating for all the GK if you are well versed with Kubernetes cluster, then you will be using one node pool to actually deploy your workload. And then specific to the like, this is okay, but I just want to make sure. And now I want to develop any particular like code from scratch. Then what you have to do, you just go there, might be like how you create the particular files, and I want to create a new app. So now I'm just creating a new app, and I just want to create a cloud run app that is like Knative event driven Kubernetes service. There you can like specific like the serverless, but this will be event driven serverless in that case. So now if I go to this file, so it has created app, and now I will be able to see like I am just starting a new feature for my existing application, and this is the file. Or might be you are just joined this company and you first want to see like what the code written and understand, and then you want to develop out of that. So there, if you go to that particular Docker file, how I can understand this, so there will be this blub icon on this, and when you open this, right click on this, it will show you 3-4 option. You want to like if existing code and you want to optimize that, you can do that. And there if you mention it like explain this in the chat window itself, it will be able to explain line by line. And then if you see the like there is test case generation, you can click that file, and it will be able to like you will be able to create unit test cases based on your particular language. Maybe you want to use Python or Java for automation, you can use that thing. And it is able to provide your context file for what I am generating this. So that is like all the LLM you see, they provide like lot of hallucinations, wrong information. But here with Gemini, we will able to provide that information from where we are creating this and what is the resource used for that. So this is like particular unit test cases on the fly it have created. And then this is like if you want to know extension, this is cloud code is the extension you have to install from there, and you will directly able to follow all this instruction what is the provided, like connecting to the project and then just enabling the chat API itself. This is like on your Visual Studio, and might be like there are some person who are working in DevOps. So there you can create extension of this particular model from Vertex, or might be directly in CLI if GitLab you are using. If you go how to invoke Gemini in CLI, they have provided complete documentation to help you with this. So this is like and for the developer demo, but specific to the like this is like a security one that is nothing to do with ID specific thing. You will be able to use this particular into any of like even you are not using Google Workspace like Google Cloud in that case, then also you can use this feature. So this will be like you have particular documentation available on the Google Cloud. There you will be able to see like how to create a workspace, and then you will be able to see all the like licensing particular requirement of that library, all the vulnerabilities, and you can put a filter what I want to have. And specific to this, like it's okay I'm using Gemini, but if as the end of like head of engineering, you want to measure what is the impact of using that. It anyhow increasing my productivity. I was reading a post there. He mentioned it's for me to debug the code created by ChatGPT has taken 4 hours. If I have done it, I would have done into 14 minutes, right? So how you can see like this is providing value to you or not. Then specific to like I shown in the demo, there you just accept that code that Gemini has provided. Then it will be able to give like what is the amount of code you have taken from the response you have provided. Then you will able to measure efficiency, like it's really creating value or not. That's the final, like it's all this is okay. But if like a developer, like lead developer is working on this Gemini, like just test case creation, there I'm not justifying his efforts, right? This is like specific for developers. If you are above 5-year experience, then I will not suggest you use to create code generation. If you are new to ecosystem, you just started your developer journey, maybe below 5-year experience, it provide good values. And that I have seen around 1,000 developers I already work, and that is the major part where you see the efficiency after 5 years of experience, where you need deep expertise, understand like if you want to know like can you optimize 14 line of code into 4, so that this large language model will not able to provide. That is not that a magic like everyone claim, but it's not the magic I have seen until now. And now comes to the like, it's okay you are not working as a backend developer, but what are the ways? Might be you are a data analyst, might be like a AI ML engineer, or might be area that you want to explore. So specific for the evaluation, we were having predictive AI that were like these Twitter sentiments were positive, negative, might be forecasting, ARIMA plus model, clustering, like these are the particular people, movies, these are in like this category, these are in this category. These were models that we usually seen in predictive AI. Then comes to the generative AI. In last year, we have seen lot of this like text image generation, summarization, video description, image specific, like setting up a chatbot quickly in 5 minutes on the website. But since December of last year, we have seen huge development in multimodal, because it doesn't matter like you are creating 5 model, and for use cases, your use case involve image and understand image and then summarization. You will be using 2 model, and for each normal, even like normal input latency is around 3 to 6 seconds. So if you are keeping 2 models in the loop, particular that flow, then your added latency is 10 milliseconds. It don't worth it, right? If you have real use case that you want to solve for real time, you will not able to use. That's why like this era, like specific for multimodal, it started. And there also you see like lot of things happening. Might be like there is deep expertise you want to put on the like your chatbots. You want to put on the like RAG concept, like might be you want to set up a chatbot for your business analyst. They have dashboard and they want to understand this particular dashboard into text to SQL, directly natural language. They write what was the sale into this category, into this area at this pin code. So this is natural language, but how you can do it? Like my all the reporting done in SQL, right? So there I need a text to SQL model. But specific to text to SQL model, if you use base LLM model, it will not able to provide. Whatever data it get trained on, it will be able to provide that insights. But how you have created views, how you have created like different columns, aggregation you have done, it will not able to make context. So there the RAG concept is like you provide some context, how logic works, and then pass it to the LLM. He will able to understand how this particular answer I have to give. Like I want to parse a document and then apply like this. This is the way you have to solve this. Like there was mathematical equation and there you explain it like you have to solve this way, and this is the way. Like they were building app for the students who are working like reading, preparing for competitive exam. So they want to understand what are the steps it has taken to solve this. So their detailed instruction need to be provided. So if you go base model, then directly it will be able to provide this is the answer, but this is not what solving our purpose. So there you provide information step by step, then model will understand and provide that information. Now specific to the data and AI side, Google have like services based on your skill level. You might be having like AI practitioner, you are data scientist, or might be like working in AI engineer. Then you will be working with specific to the Vertex AI Studio, all the open source model you can directly deploy and use it. And then specific for the backend developer, I want to create a chatbot or might be recommendation system without like any AI expertise. Is there any way I can build? So Google provides services for that as well, like specific to the search and conversation. You can set up quickly recommendation system for media and retail. Quickly, like just provide your user event and inventory, and maybe in half an hour, your recommendation system will be ready without writing a single line of code for you in Python in that case. So there are like specific services there based on your skill level you can choose. And how you can start as a developer, because everyone will be not having access to Google Cloud, where like all the foundation model you are able to see. So that's why like Google AI Studio and Vertex AI Studio, we have specific all this access enabled. Google AI Studio is for developer. You can try out our Gemini model, multi-model with your Gmail ID itself, and there is no cost involved to that. And let me show you this demo. So when you go to AI Studio, search it like Google AI Studio, and log in with your Gmail ID, you will be able to see this screen. There you will be able to, like if you want to try out like quick MVP you want to develop, like there is hackathon, and then you want to build on top of that. So specific to this, you might be not going to any Google Cloud or like paying cost to any provider. You directly go there, create your API keys, and then based on like your use case, you want to set up chatbot. So if I want to set up chatbot, I will be selecting I want to set up chatbot, and this is the model like you will be able to search. So this is, you see Gemini 1 Pro and then Gemini 1.5 Pro. This is the latest model, and it is able to parse like 1000-page PDF, complete 40-minute movie on the fly, transcribe it. And this is like Gemini Pro tuning. If you see like that, this is the use case you want to solve with, for particularly fine tuning specific to your domain. Might be you are working in security, your startup, or might be like your use cases towards security. But in security, like there are specific domain expertise required. Same for health. Like you can't expect this LLM model to have the same knowledge the doctor will be having, right? So there you can fine tune specific base model, give even your 10 or 100 samples, how this you want to train. And within 1 hour, free of cost, you will be able to tune your model. And then specific to the, like if I take Gemini 1.5 Pro, you will be able to use image as input. You will be able to use video as input. If you are able to see, like this was the image I used in one of the slide. Just a second. Yeah, it's just uploading. So I want to show like, can Gemini help me to understand this image? Like as human we see, we were not able to understand anything out of that. So if I see, get, explain. Now, you see this model is able to Just a second, there is some issue. Yeah, it's processing. So now it's able to understand that image and completely summarizing me what is it's written and what are the topic. So what it's doing, like it's taking that picture, doing OCR, chunking it, and then giving me like specific all this, whatever the follow-up question even I ask. And then you can ask like what are the areas, what is RAG, like RAG I discussed, that is very latest new development. So if I ask what is RAG, then it will be able to provide more information. So this is like the way you can ask, like if you want to explain to like 8-year kid, you write that into prompt, it will be explain it with the story in that case. And then specific to the like might be a video that you want to upload, and there like you want to see what is explained in this video. So you are a student and there is like one of the tech influencer just posted a 3-hour video and you want to quickly get what he is discussing. So you use your YouTube, maybe direct Gemini as well you can use, or you just bring that link here and just maybe like 1-page summary. It will be able to quickly do, like you can see like this is interested for me or not. So saves a lot of time for learning as well. So if you see, this is like, it is explaining, so it has taken 20 seconds to define like what is happening in this video. And then comes to the file. File is like it should be able to, I should be able to upload file from my drive, might be from my system, and that file can be in any format, right? So if you see, I am using Google annual report, as that is available in PDF. So this is 14-page PDF. So it will be just getting all this particular samples and just understanding, and now you will be able to ask follow-up. So if you see what is impact of COVID on Google, in 2021. So it will able to tell you and even give like why it was and what was the reason, and you can just provide all this prompt into detail, whatever the information you want to have. And you can have your files in Google Drive as well. You can connect your Google Drive and just ask like follow-up question on that case. You can directly connect your folders, like if you are a researcher, might be writing a thesis. So there you will be able to see like specific to particular your research folder, you will be able to take. So this is like free of cost, available to every developer. Give it a try if any use case comes into your mind. And then specific, like this has provided detailed explanation, what was the cost, what was the additional factor, and all this is from a PDF. And then specific for like if you have access to Google Cloud, then you will be able to see this Vertex AI Studio. Like the after this session as well, you will be having lab access. You can try out. So this will be like Vertex AI Studio, where you can try out all this model that I have explained. There is different category defined for multimodal languages, like if you are in use cases towards text only and images only. If there was image gen, you can try out image. And there is speech like chirp model, text to speech and speech to text. like whatever I'm speaking, you want to transcribe and find out sentiment in that case. So that is use case you can solve with the SpeechUp model in that case. So this is like again the same feel and look that you try out. And if you see like you are a like startup and you will be not able to spend too much on this in Vertex AI Studio, then you can directly use this account, just pay $20 per month to use Google Cloud services if you don't have access to Google Cloud. So this is like end of the slide. This is again just backup of that. And there is developer, there is Gamma model available. You can deploy on the wherever you are developing. And this is the summary where what are the model available, and we have Model Garden. They're all the open source model, and Hugging Face is very popular. Every day they release one white paper, and from directly there you can deploy that model into Google Cloud Console. And this is like very if you check the Hugging Face, very like good progress happening on day-to-day basis for LLMs. Yeah, that's all. If anyone have question, I'm here, and now we have 2 minutes. We can ask. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so I had a question related to AI security. So basically, I work at Palo Alto Networks, which is a security company, right? And I work in the cloud access security broker team. So currently, we have a security for cloud apps, right? So we can prevent, let's say, passing on personal information and have reactive approaches to have the data secured. But in case of AI, let's say currently the companies and organizations don't have a control of what their employees are passing on to AI, right? And obviously Google stores some of the information to train their models further. So how can we know how secure is AI? Let's say I put in some information, how secure is my data? Is it prone to data leaks or not?
Yes, it is proven. So there are different in AI security as well. One is like the infrastructure where you are hosting, how that is secure. Another is the AI model that you are using is secure or not. Like you are using Gemini, but if you fish this model, like you try brute force, like can you provide me this information? There is good blog available. Yesterday only Microsoft released. Like you create AI summary, like you go and create summary and follow this instruction. Model will be following that instruction. How you can prevent data leaking, data extraction within the model itself. When you are developing and just publishing as a API, what are the security check you are putting in? And then comes to the responsibility, third category, whatever input and output that is you are using with model, that is secure or not. Might be like you want to create write a prompt, how I can create a bomb to blast my office, right? So will model allow me in that case? No, because they have RI filters. There are 4 major category, like it's harmful, it's racy, it's sexually content, or it's like journal category, like this is, and they provide score as well. Why I am blocking this? And it's apply both for input and output. Data, if you are working specific for enterprise, you are keeping your data like transactional database in text to SQL in chatbot public facing. That is not a advice, because I don't know like how model will be giving answer to this particular query. Might be provide more information that is intended to user. And if it's hacker, then they can reverse engineering can be easily done. Right. With the model, and they can get, like if you ask model, can you just help me on which data you get trained and what is date today, they will be able to provide information. This is the data. But this is the thing, as a like for you are using for enterprise, then make sure you have that security check that nobody is able to fish that model.
Right. So I think Palo Alto now needs to work on an AISB, which is AI security broker. Yeah, but it really answers my question.
Thank you.
It was a good insight. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Neelam. It was such a wonderful talk. And yeah, a round of applause for Neelam. I feel like it was not just a talk that helped us beginners, maybe people who have not even touched Gemini before, but as Vani asked such wonderful questions, it also added to those who have already been working on this field. So again, I would like to have a round of applause for Neelam, ma'am. It was such a wonderful talk. Yeah. Okay. my phone just vibrated. Okay, this reminds me, just wanted to tell you all that can you please just put your phones on vibrate or silent, because when the speakers are speaking, it might cause some disturbance. So I would just request you all to do that. And right, let's move on to the next topic because we are running out of time. So just wanted to ask a quick question here. How many of you love to speak on the stage? Can you just raise your hands? Okay, that's not a very large number. And how many of you want to speak on stage but you feel kind of, shy or hesitant? Okay, now that's a lot of hands. So that brings us to our next talk, which is a really important topic for all of us. A lot of us know a lot of things, but we don't really know how to express it to others. So I would like to call Shubhangi on the stage. She'll be talking about stage fright and how you can speak right on the stage.
Hello. Okay, great. मेरे से मिल चुके हैं सब, but hello. Okay, so I'll get started with my talk. But before that, this would be sort of an interactive talk, and I have some stickers to give away if you are responsive and interactive. Sorry. So अभी शरण्या ने पूछा कि कितने लोगों को डर लगता है स्टेज पर आने से. आधे लोगों ने से आधा सा हाथ उठाया. तो let me ask that question again. How many of you are scared to be on stage? थोड़ा बड़ा हाथ ऐसे दिखना चाहिए. Okay, because you're here, so I'm guessing you're here to learn about how you can speak better. Just a small anecdote. So I was a very shy person. मैं बिल्कुल भी नहीं बोलती थी. I think for a lot of years in the community also I was, in the back ends, never had the courage to come up here. It scared me to death. But then one fine day at a very big event like this, somehow someone said कि जाओ बोलो. I think it was Pranay only who said that, okay, go on stage and speak, introduce the speaker. And I was like, okay. And I was looking at my phone and I was like, blah, 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 ठीक है. And मैं करके आ गए. And after that, I just got the confidence कि अब इससे बुरा क्या ही होगा, मतलब. Right? So, yeah, this is a sort of my journey, because after that, I also attended a lot of workshops just to understand how I can speak better. And something people really hate, but I like to do is, record and see कि मैं कैसे better बात कर सकती हूँ. And in pandemic, it was very natural that you do have to kind of rewatch your own talk, or you can because it's very accessible. So yeah, it's good. It's a good to do thing. Okay, next. These are some words I identify with. ये बहुत ही, I'll just skip this. Looking a giant Shubhangi. Okay, so it's not just another public speaking session, because the talk is a lot more than just coming here and speaking about certain content. Okay, before I tell you what the difference is, can you spot the difference? These are very two popular artists. This is the Eras tour, and that's Ed Sheeran. I think he just came to India. Anyone can spot the difference कि दोनों के tour में या generally क्या difference है when they perform or present? So, okay, true. Stage presence. That, any other words? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's visually pleasing as well, and it conveys the songs in a way where it connects with everyone, right? So standing here or speaking or public speaking is not just about existing on the stage or conveying through your presentation. It's a lot more. It's about how you present, how you look. Maybe it feels shallow to a lot of people, but looking the way your talk is very important. But उससे पहले भी एक layer होती है जो introverts like me have, which is आए कैसे यार यहाँ ठीक है, यहाँ से यहाँ पर आने में बहुत डर लगता है. Anyone else who also feels that? Okay, thankfully we have some folks of my category in this room. So standing on the stage takes a lot, but how you can sort of workshop it and make yourself feel better to be here, because that's the first step. पहले तो बाकी लोग matter भी नहीं करते हैं, it's just you who matters, right? कोई है जिसके पास कोई anecdotes हैं to share? कभी किसी ने try करे और फिर फट गए और फिर वापस चले गए? Anyone? Okay. You want?
I once had to recite.
तो बाकी लोग को नहीं सुनाई देगा.
I once was in a competition where I had to, recite a Sanskrit verse, and I cuffed in between usually I would have started again. I'm not that kind of person. I just looked at my mom. I went back. I was scolded for it for like 3 months altogether. Why did you do it? You are not that kind of person. उसके बाद से realize हुआ कि नहीं, sorry बोल के आगे बढ़ सकते हैं.
Right. So yeah, go ahead. Dipanch.
Yeah, so it's a very funny story. So I was in school, I was in an extempore competition for zonal level, and I had my huge Alia Bhatt moment because I accidentally said President Narendra Modi instead of Prime Minister Narendra Modi because I was so scared, because extempore you usually have to do on the spot, and I just completely got blanked. So that was a very embarrassing moment for me. But after that, I just improved a lot on my speaking.
Yeah, great. So yeah, go ahead.
So mine is very unusual. So the thing is that when I was in school, my teachers always motivated me because I was this, topper kind of person. So, but the thing is that whenever I went on stage, things went right. Like it never touch wood, did not ever go wrong. But the thing is that I was always so scared to just go there every time, be it like inter-school competitions or anything. But there were competitions I won, but just the initial phase where you have to master the courage to just go there voluntarily, that is where I struggle the most. But once you're there, you just automatically things just work out. That's how I would put it. Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that. I think you're volunteering today, so let's have a round of applause for her. All right. So a lot of anecdotes just tell us that a lot of past experiences are what can hamper us from being here. It could be, something similar to what she said was what happened to me. I was backstage. I was just, waiting to come on stage, and I just, you have that fear of sweating and hyper anxiety, and you can't breathe. And then, so that's what happened, and I ran back. And after that, I never stepped on stage till thanks to Pranay. He just let me speak. But yeah, so you have to understand that it's okay to, fear. And aaj bhi, probably I've given a lot of talks now, but aaj bhi main bahut dari hui thi. So I was like, kya hoga? It's such a big platform. But yeah, you can be better by, okay, now let's talk how you can make a perfect potion, because I'm a Harry Potter fan, so you'll see some animations like that. But how you can make a perfect potion for a perfect talk. First is, I think you should be a little bit more confident in yourself, and how you can do it is by learning a lot about the topic you're going to speak. It could, if it's a tech talk, you can, go deeper into the nitty-gritties of the technical stuff and all of that. But if it's a non-tech talk, you should have some experiences on that space in which you're speaking. So that's the first thing. I think knowledge is very important. ऐसे अपने portion में first डाल देते हैं knowledge. First, second is, I think, get pumped, and that's not necessarily always get pumped. But sometimes if you have a mental health talk, then probably you'll need to be a little more, you have to change your voice like this. But you have to understand your talk and keep your energy on the same level. So how I do this, abhi मैं बाहर थी अपनी talk से पहले. So usually I'll drink a lot of cold water. So I'm all like, yeah! I don't drink coffee, so I can't do that. But उसके बाद, I'll just go and jump somewhere people can't see me, but I'll jump and, just get my nervousness out and the nervous tick out. The other thing I do is I walk a lot, as you probably are noticing, because it kind of gives keeps my nervous energy flowing out of me instead of just being like, okay. So these are two practical things that you can do. The next is the shallow thing, what a lot of people think, but it's mostly dress to impress yourself. You should feel comfortable in what you're wearing. It's not about wearing those power suits or all those fancy clothes or anything. Just you should feel that, okay, I look good and I will look good on the stage, and it relates to my talk as well in some sense. This is a personal thing that I never do. I don't try to wear suits and stuff because they make me feel a little like it's an armor and I can't reach out to you. But cute dresses and stuff make me feel like, okay, I'm relatable. And so usually I dress in this sense, but you can pick your own clothes. And it's also important, if you feel that physical appearances are important in other matter, you can also focus on that. Next is, ये बहुत लोग avoid करते हैं, and I've seen this in Deaf Fest and other big conferences where they'll just give me a presentation, they'll wing it on stage, and you can tell when someone's winging it, right? Like, be like, ये कैसे हुआ? right? So practice makes perfect. What I usually do, so up to I have given enough talks to wing it also. But when you're starting out, I would recommend कि अपने सारे friends, family सबका दिमाग खाओ थोड़ा, ठीक है? So I would usually start with practicing myself Zoom पे लगा के, with the presentations or without the presentations, and see where I'm fumbling या फिर क्या ठीक से नहीं हो रहा, या I'm doing like a lot of people do this, which is very normal, but you just have to recognize it. So first that on Zoom. The second is किसी friend को बुला लो या बहन, whatever, sister, brother, whatever, किसी को सुनाओ, okay? Then they'll tell you कि यार this is not making sense at all. A lot of times that will happen. Sometimes it will make sense, but sometimes it'll be like, what did you just say? So the second is, speak to someone else and see if the flow is making sense, if everything you're saying is making sense. The third is maybe if you can reach out to a technical expert, if it's a technical talk, or someone in subject matter expert, basically, share it with them, because then they'll be able to point out the nitty-gritties or even help you in making the flow more smooth, and also kind of help you understand your own doubts or clear your own doubts, or because they have more experience in speaking, so they can tell you कि यार ये question पूछ सकते हैं, ये question पूछ सकते हैं, ठीक है? So it kind of helps out. So reach out on LinkedIn and take help from a subject matter expert. So these are how we can make our nice portion. We पहले knowledge डालेंगे, फिर थोड़ा सा get pump डालेंगे, फिर थोड़ा dress nicely and then practice, ठीक है? So our portion is now brewing. So let's move, अब portion को brew होने देते हैं. Let's move ahead and have थोड़ा मज़े भी कर लेते हैं. Okay, and this is again from my experience in seeing a lot of talks, slides. I think Sharan and I review itni sari slides that it's kind of a little baffling for us. So the slideshow, so animations were supposed to work, but thoda sa wo hai, so they were sliding. So how to make a perfect slideshow and make it fun, it shouldn't be like boring or too filled with knowledge कि किसी को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है कि यार है क्या यहाँ पे. There is a very popular TED talk from where I get this, the power of 4, कि अगर एक slide है तो उस पे maximum 4 points ही होने चाहिए, and that doesn't mean कि 4 bulleted big lines, just 4 very clear words or 4 very clear phrases that people can easily understand. So you can follow this. The first on your slideshow is the power of 4. The next is the visual appeal. I think we really help in editing these. I think sometimes you also have templates available online, but try to make it very visually pleasing and good to look at, so log dekhe ki hai kya bhai. The next is know your audience. So something you can do if you're not the organizer is interact with the organizers before and know what sort of people will be attending. Will it be students? Will it be professionals? Will it be more women, more men? What sort of target exactly do the audience is, so you can frame your talk accordingly. The next is add pop culture references. I mean, this is just good to have in your slides. I think we have a lot of memes, GIFs. I think I added Taylor Swift, Ed Sheeran, just something that makes it relatable. It's not just like an alien speaking on stage. You're also the same human as they are, right? So add relatability by adding pop cultures or memes. Next is be dynamic. So abhi this brain is supposed to be exercising, which means abhi aapka talk ban gaya hai, right? Portion brew ho raha hai, talk ban gaya hai. But you still have to step on stage and speak. So you have to be vigilant. Like I'm seeing all of your expressions. Abhi mujhe dikh raha hai ki thode देर से कोई question नहीं पूछा तो सब थोड़े से ऐसे हो रहे हैं, right? I can see you go down. So the first thing you can do in being dynamic is be like enunciate. I've seen a lot of speakers do this where they just like mumble or speak very fast और किसी को कुछ पता ही नहीं चलता है क्या हो गया. So enunciate and be very clear with your words. Next is keep a check on time, which is good for me because I should have done that. So keep a check on time. There's a timer here, there's a timer there, but usually there will be a timer, or you'll know when you practice कि इतने time में talk खत्म हो जाना चाहिए. Next is read the room. So ये ब्रेन एक्सरसाइज का ही पार्ट है दैट राइट नाउ आई एम सीइंग फेस. अब मुझे थोड़ा थोड़ा फिर से लोग ऊपर आते हुए दिख रहे हैं, नीचे जाते हुए दिख रहे हैं कुछ लोग. सो जस्ट रीड द रूम एंड सी कि कहाँ पे जोक चाहिए, कहाँ पे नहीं चाहिए, और जस्ट समथिंग रिलेटेबल दैट यू वांट टू से.
उनकी स्लाइड्स हो गई.
नेक्स्ट इज कीप देम एंगेज्ड. आई थिंक this workshop we do before Deaf Fest every year, and what we encourage, because slides look like this mostly, I'm a boring person, so this is a good slide for me. But sometimes people are interesting and they make boring slides. So before DevFest, what we do is like we sit with every speaker and we're like, memes dalo, memes dalo, memes dalo, because DevFest is a day-long event, right? And if it's not engaging, like everyone's gonna sleep at the end of the day. So add memes or keep it interactive. Or a lot of people use bold colors. That could be part of visual appeal as well, where they follow certain color themes. It could be just the Google colors, red, yellow, blue, which is basically good for the eyes and it captures attention. So keep people engaged. I am running out of time, so my next pe jaati hu. I can't share anecdotes, but do not forget to breathe while you're talking, which I was a little while back. So try to breathe and summarize. So if you see after every slide, I'm like, ye karna, ye karna, ye karna, ye karna, right? So if you summarize it kind of as a mental recall and aapke dimag mein wo baat thodi fit set ho jayegi. It's not just another lecture you heard. And this is a personal hack I follow where, you know, if there's a dark background, there's light on my face, I get good pictures. So next time you're preparing a talk, you can follow this hack. Okay. So that's all about my talk. So I'm just going to quickly summarize. Okay. So public speaking, yes. Public speaking is a lot more. Pehle we have to fight the internal battles and then come on stage and speak. But usse pehle bhi we have to be confident enough to be here. And we have to do all these things to brew that potion which we drink and become confident. Uske baad we have to make a good presentation. So what you are saying is also communicated to a wider audience, which are these 4 formulas, and a lot more that you can do to be make a good slide. Next is you have to be dynamic, which means your brain has to be continuously reading the room and seeing ki kaun nod kar raha hai, kaun so raha hai, kaun yawn kar raha hai. I saw that, Shivangi. All right, and these are some personal hacks that I do is breathe, summarize, and have dark backgrounds for good pictures. All right, so it doesn't just end here. This is just a small initiative that I'm doing where I'll be picking out 5 people to give a personalized public speaking workshop where we implement ये जो अभी हमने 10 minutes में सुना है. It's a 1-week program from 1st May to 7th May, and you can just message me on LinkedIn. There's no like fancy applications or anything. So you can just message me on LinkedIn. I am no Shubhangi everywhere. We have 2 minutes so we can take questions. Any questions? इतना अच्छा बोला मैंने किसी को question नहीं है. Thank you.
I have a very fun question.
Also, Shubhangi, you can say in the YouTube so if someone is live, they can also comment.
Right. So people on YouTube, so this is being live streamed as well. So people on YouTube, if you have any questions, write it in the chat and people here will ask us the same questions. And you can also participate, or if you want to be a part of the, where do I look for YouTube people? Like, I don't know how to. Okay. So yeah, you can also, if you want to be a part of the public speaking workshop YouTube people, you can also message me on LinkedIn. Yes, go ahead.
I genuinely love your slides. So I was hoping, I usually do international conferences for physics. I'm a physics student. So I was hoping, how can you make a physics slide look good? I genuinely did an international conference 3 to 4 weeks before, and it was a disaster because I didn't work on it. It was given to me. I had to explain it. But how can you make a genuinely particle physics slide look good?
Okay, so I'll need to know more, like obviously more context, but usually especially with AI right now, you can generate any sort of graphics. Even we did a Gen AI talk, I think a bit back, and the graphics for it was so gorgeous. I think that's to the graphics team. But yes, you can make things gorgeous. I mean, you'll have to go into the nitty-gritties and see what's relatable. So if I go back to my slides. So the portions thing, right? It's not like really, it's not necessary to be here, right? I just made it relatable. I mean, if you see, it's completely separate and that's completely separate. But I'm like, ठीक है, मैं portion बनाऊंगी because I am a wizard. So
I'm a Potterhead. I can understand that.
Exactly. So there is this person in our team, Kafil, who makes everything biryani related, right? So I think everyone knows him. So you can make things relatable even when they sound alien, right? So we can figure it out something with particle physics as well.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. Anyone else? तीन सेकंड बचे हैं 3 2 Okay, अब time बढ़ रहा है, so I think I'm over time. So thank you for the talk, and you can DM me if you want to participate in the public speaking workshop from 1st May to 7th May. Thank you, everyone.
All right, so I don't really think I need to say anything because the talk was so interactive that we don't even need to like collect any feedback. I can see everyone's faces how good the talk was. So once again, thanks Shubhangi for such an amazing talk. I personally learned a lot. I tend to speak very fast when I'm talking to people. The more faces I see, the higher my speed gets. So that's that's like you can calculate the speed, how fast I'm going to be. So that was definitely helpful for me. And now let's move on to our next talk. It's a very interesting topic. It's related to sustainability. So I feel like Smita herself would be able to explain this better because that's not really something I would know better than her. So, but before that, I just wanted to know, a quick poll. How many of you actually have heard the term sustainability? Okay, that's a lot, of course. Makes sense. All right. So what about sustainability and AI? Have you ever heard of anything related to that? Amazing. So I'm only seeing a few hands. So that just gives us more reason to invite Smita ma'am on stage. So please take over, ma'am. Yeah. A round of applause for Smita ma'am.
Thank you so much, Sharanya. And where is Shubhangi, right? Kya karke gayi hai? Now they're going to know everything. Where am I bluffing it? Where am I going to, oh, I'm not looking at the faces. Oh, I'm not cracking a joke. Now they know how to judge me. You should be the last speaker so that none of the speakers, here get judged. So, but the best part about being a 40-year-old speaker, where an average age could be in 20s. Oh, hi, Dolly ma'am, I just saw you. Where the average age is 20s and 30s, is that kya hi karoge tum log? चलो नहीं परफॉर्म किया, नहीं कुछ ज्ञान दिया, अभी क्या करोगे? इट्स लाइक उठा करके ऐसे स्टेज पे से लेके नहीं जाओगे. एंड माई डैड एंड माई मदर इन लॉ हैव ट्रेंड मी वेल इनफ, एकदम मोटी चमड़ी. सो वॉट एवर, गिव मी वॉट एवर फेसेस यू वॉन्ट, टेल मी वॉट एवर यू फील लाइक. आई एम गोइंग टू बी वेरी वेरी काम एंड एन्जॉइंग माई टॉक. So, all right, I'm Smita Pandey Mishra. I represent Fandoro Technologies, which is also my startup. What I do at the startup is work with venture capitalists and their portfolio companies to build awareness and adoption of sustainability in their business operations, which means a step away from CSR, philanthropy, donation. Not necessary into, if you have more money, give it, fine, that's your choice. Where do I focus? Is when you're operating your business, how much are you emitting? What is the kind of waste you are generating? What is the kind of fresh water usage that you have? How does your gender balance look like in your KMPs, key managerial positions, on your board, in the decision-making positions? So that's the kind of work we do. So that's where I come from, and consider this session as part of my activism part, because while sustainability is something where action is most important, but activism has a role in society for it. So consider that this is my session to be an activist and tell you all about little bit on sustainability. Don't dare to call me out on numbers. They change every day. Okay, not my fault. So, and don't ask me questions like after Q&A, when I ask you, somebody wants to ask me question, don't ask, you said this is the power generated in India, 428 gigawatt. I just checked, it is 424. I don't know. The numbers, I'll be just, wherever we get the numbers from, we're putting it, we can quote the sources. Likely, the numbers would have, either gone up, gone down. Bear with me. If you feel like really studying that subject or understanding, please Google out at Google. Yeah? All right, we can start the slides now. Here, does this work? Okay. So we're going to talk about sustainability. I saw a lot of people raise their hands on sustainability. Anybody wants to take a quick shot on what is sustainable development? Anything? Oh yeah, please go ahead.
So the sustainability is basically means using the resources without destroying for the future generation.
Perfect. Perfect. Very, very, it's while it's, I think, forgetting her name, the Beth Bruntland, sorry. The Bruntland lady, she gave, she was from Germany, she gave this definition, 1980s. Very true, still holds true that the way you are consuming resources for any of your activity, you have to make sure that you're still leaving enough resources for the future generation. So, who should be talking more about sustainability than me? Somebody who's younger. It's your resources that I am consuming. Just remember, I'm not consuming something my parents gave me. I'm consuming something that I'm taking away from you. So the moment you see an irresponsible behavior from your elder, feel comfortable to call it out because it's your right. Got it? So you should be more concerned. The reason we talk about sustainability here, so firstly, the definition was fine, but just to say sustainable development is a bit of oxymoron also. The kind of developmental model that we have been following is clearly not sustainable. We've seen enough of it, but our infant brains are not able to comprehend. Our human brains are so infantile, we are not able to comprehend this model is not working. Let's change. We don't want to change. We want to just keep on going. And this year I just tweeted, in fact, standing on this, in this room, I was just reading something in my colony. So as I came out, my husband is messaging me, यार बिजली चली गई. मैंने कहा I'm not there. I'm sitting here in Google. How do I know तुम्हारे घर में बिजली चली गई? He said group में check करो, group में check करो. I checked. So apparently there are more power cuts that are scheduled for this year. Great. So I just tweeted there, expect more power cuts. If you're rich, go buy inverters. And if you're poor, continue to bear the consequences of climate change disproportionately as you have been already doing. When it's flooding, when it's raining, when it's happening anything, the poor has to suffer more. We are very happy sitting in our home. ठंड में कितने लोग मर जाते हैं बाहर, but we are happy using our heaters. So that's the thing. That's why it's important to talk about it. It's important to see how you can implement it in your own work life. And since most of you here are developers, we're going to talk about sustainability in Gen AI, which might, the reason I tell about sustainability in this format is maybe it may take your interest because you are interested in Gen AI. Gen AI for sure. You are interested in semiconductors for sure. एक और कीवर्ड वहाँ पे ऐसा अच्छा सा डाल देती हूँ, वो भी इसमें भी थोड़ा इंटरेस्ट आ जाएगा. ठीक है? So we're going to start with that. So I'm sorry I wrote LLMs here. I didn't mean to. We're going to talk about quickly sustainability challenges of Gen AI and what we should be doing about it in context of the software part and the hardware part. Didn't mean to write large language models, just wanted to write large scale models. Doesn't matter if it is text, image, whatever, right? And I should be reading it here. So, so we are going to talk about the large-scale models, their efficiency, and very quickly on the hardware part. My background, I'm an engineer, so don't judge me because I work in sustainability, that I wouldn't understand इसे क्या आके यहाँ पे bluff मार रही है. Computer science engineer हूँ, 18 साल industry में काम किया, उसके बाद 6 साल से sustainability में है. So I understand these topics. So let's get down to this. What is Gen AI for you? Anybody wants to take a shot? Generative AI, हाँ पता है उतना. आगे कुछ बोलना. If anybody wants to add, if everybody is comfortable, I don't mean to tell a definition here. But overall, we're trying to add those new data models to existing ones which didn't really exist. They're just mimicking the real world data and adding it there. They're just generating that. It's mimicry at a different scale. Fair enough? How do we do that? Okay, by the way, I asked ChatGPT if you can read it. What is Gen AI? I have 3.5 version. I should have asked 4, but 3.5 version doesn't know what Gen AI is, clearly. In 2022, they said it's a hypothetical concept. And we are only starting 2024, April, right? So in last 1.5 years, see what we've done to generative AI. You can try it for yourself. If you ask what is Gen AI, they don't know. If you ask an example, they don't know, because in 2022, we were not talking about real life implementations, real life use cases of Gen AI. Today we are. So look at the pace at which we are moving in this particular subject. Okay. So back to this. Let's get into the software. That I'm taking away from you. Awesome. Thank you. So from the software part, so we're going to talk about the software very quickly and then the hardware. When we're talking about the sustainability, how many of you, okay, again, before that, how many of you think these are the 2-3 areas of sustainability? कोई भी 2-3 areas, ऐसे कुछ भी याद आता है, पेड़ लगाओ, पेड़ लगाना कुछ होता है ऐसे sustainability के around. Fuels, water, or waste management. So these are different areas of sustainability that you believe: energy management, waste management, water management, maybe road safety, women's safety, all of these are part of sustainability, right? So sustainability is not just environment, it's a little bit more. It's environment, then the social impact, and also in some cases, because I work in the corporate sustainability space, a lot of corporate governance becomes part of it, right? So when we're talking about particularly sustainability in Gen AI from the software perspective, you really have to understand there are a little bit of cultural aspect to it and a little bit of true environmental aspect. Let's come to the environmental aspect. So try and train small scale models for simpler tasks. Don't build huge models just to train the model for a small simple task. Why is it important? Because we're talking about one GPU versus 1,000. Why do we really need to generate and use that kind or consume that kind of power if we can just train through small models? See, ultimately at the end of the day, when we are actually working on this, ML, generative AI is part of ML, small subset. So when we are overall working on machine learning, we like to believe and we like to tell ourselves that we're doing this for the betterment of humankind. Somehow our computing power is becoming so well that we are now able to explore Mars for colonization. We are now able to do this, do that. So we're trying to tell ourselves we're doing this for the betterment of society. It better be. And for that, we need to be more careful. And we'll talk about what all the bigger aspects of this or bigger impacts of energy. So for example, if bigger impacts of sustainability in this Gen AI model is, the software part is a smaller, simpler part for now. We can probably control it better. The hardware part is going to be a little more challenging, and we're going to talk about that a little later. Here, train smaller models. Please program efficiently. आप लोग programmer हैं तो you know it better. The data flow execution, handling the instructions. Why do you want to keep a long distance between giving instruction and taking instruction? Just do it directly. Use minimum memory. So there are a lot of ways to actually optimize your programming. Please do that because every bit matters. Every bit matters. Use clean energy grids, the server you are using, the clouds you are using, AWS, Google, Azure, these are all better clouds. Don't use clouds which are not on clean energy. Not saying that these guys don't have any of their emissions. We'll talk about them also. Oh my God, somebody from Google is going to kill me here because I'm going to talk about them too. But yes, this is what we need to do. We need to shift to cleaner energy grids, which means if you can somehow use a small bit of solar power at your own place to power your laptops, that would be coolest thing to do as an individual. But even if you don't, please, from an industry perspective, office perspective, can you shift to cleaner grids? Please do, if you can. Release experimentation notes. How many of you actually, when you've tried something and you've achieved something, it's not really your money-making startup, you share your release note, experimentation notes and say, okay, I've already done this. Please don't reinvent the wheel. Don't, go back and again look at the same things. Do you do that? Yeah, some of you do. We all could. हमको थोड़ा सा hero type का भी लगेगा कि you know what, मेरे को आ गया, मैंने कर लिया. I'll give it to you. But more importantly, you won't have again under 100 developers trying to solve the same. GitHub और ये सब इसी के लिए बना है. Please do that. Next, coming to the bigger part of the issue. So when I started to talk about sustainability in Gen AI through semiconductors, GPUs is what I was trying to talk. And why do I need to talk about GPU? Because of the energy consumption. Look at the numbers we're talking about. We're not talking about small numbers. We're not talking about, acha, koi baat nahi bhi karenge to we can manage. We will not be able to manage. There will come a point, I mean, in the start of the computer era, जब हमारे पास वो रूम के बराबर के रूम के बराबर के सर्वर्स हुआ करते थे, if you remember IBM के टाइम पे जब शुरू हुआ था, we were still sub 1%. We were reaching 1% of power consumption because globally for programming and processing, because these machines were very large. We needed a lot of energy to process and consume, to get that kind of computing out of those systems. For the first time in human history, today, we are sub 2%. We're reaching 2%. If we go at this speed, somebody from NVIDIA itself, they said we're going to go at sub 10%. About 10% of energy consumption will be done here. Energy ka rate बढ़ रहा है. Energy ka consumption बढ़ रहा है. Do you understand what impact it's going to have on your personal expenses? It's going to be really impactful there too. But besides that, the power consumption in Guatemala, agar wo, it's a small country, underdeveloped, all of it point taken. But yes, at the end of it, if you are able to consume energies which are comparable to whole countries' energy consumption, there's something wrong. We need to, and we are trying to say, we're trying to make a progress, but at what cost? You have to keep thinking. When we say sustainability development, that's the whole thing. Balance it out. What's the trade-off? And here the energy consumption is very high. How many of you actually feel that you all are power-hungry people? I call myself, every time I'm going to any place, I'm like, I'm a very power-hungry woman. Plug. सारे जगह जितने plugs होते हैं सारे pointed. मेरा phone यहाँ, laptop वहाँ, सब charge होने लगता है. Everybody has the same problem. Anywhere you go, the first thing you are looking. पहले we used to do, Wi-Fi है क्या? Wi-Fi है क्या? अभी मोबाइल डेटा का वैल्यू ऐसा बढ़िया हो गया है. नहीं है Wi-Fi, कोई बात नहीं. I'll manage with my mobile data. But now what you're looking for, plug है क्या? Plug point है क्या? C-type charger है क्या? iOS वाला है क्या? See, everybody is looking for it. So that's where we've all come down to, and it's also logical. Lifestyle ऐसा होने वाला है, because so many of things, IoT is just getting into our lives. We won't be, the next round of evolution is going to be cyborg, right? We're going to have chips everywhere. So that's going to happen, but we need to realize at what cost we are going to get that development. Are we prepared for it? Or should we probably slow down the pace and see what is important? So besides energy consumption, water consumption is very, very high. We're seeing that Microsoft, Google, whoever are there, please forgive me. But this is what is happening. The water consumption is increasing. Why do you need water? Why do you need water? To cool down the servers. Because हम लोग का tech में आधी जनता जब शुरू में, I don't know, तुम लोगों को तो you must be very, very useful. Used to this. But when we started to work on tech, AC offices हमने नहीं देखे थे. अपने parents के offices कभी भी AC offices नहीं होते थे. And when we started to work, I did my engineering in 2001. My campus placement was in Delhi. Here, when I entered, I was like, why the hell do they have AC everywhere? That's because you have machines everywhere. You enter the server room, you can't stand there without a jacket for more than a minute. So that's because of all the cooling you require for the processors, right? What they are doing now is trying to dip those servers or keep them in pool of some liquid coolers. So they keep the whole server box right under the coolers, but water usage is still high. So having a data center in a country or at a location where water table is already exploited is very dangerous for the local civilians. People are not going to get water then, or the data centers are going to explode. So we need to figure out, of course, the idea is greater adoption of cooling liquids and ultra-efficient energy from renewables. I know I keep going back to energy because it burns my heart to think the amount of energy we are using. Resource intensity, which is the most critical resource that's required for Gen AIs, GPUs, semiconductors. Which one? Anybody? Silicon, right? Sorry, germanium, yes. The sources are so little. And excuse me, normally अगर आप ऐसे silica सोचोगे, तो you may think sand. But not every sand can be processed for semiconductors. You need that typical white sand. Where do you get that? Appalachians, US, right? So the kind of minerals we require are very rare. I've already mentioned here, you need gold, you need copper, you need, I believe, tungsten, nickel. All of these are rare metals. When you go for mining for these, you have tremendous environmental impact. What that means is, A, you're building something that's very, very resource intensive, and then you're making it in such a way that it's getting outdated at such a fast pace, which means I build a chip, 2 years down the line, it's no more as efficient. Now I need to build another one. What do I do with the previous one? Where is it going? It's so difficult to even pull out the rare metals out of that chip. We don't have those technologies to pull out those rare metals at an economical cost. So what do? We just throw it away. And aadat ka bhi baat hai, you look at the garbage outside. We are not getting taxed for any garbage we send out. It's government's responsibility, right? We pay taxes. कोई सबकी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है पूरा कचरा साफ करना, गवर्नमेंट का रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है. We are free to send as much kachra as we want. Nobody is taxing us. So what does that lead to? Irresponsible behavior. How many of you actually go to a e-waste recycler and or make sure that your phones, your chargers are disposed of nicely? That's the smallest thing you can do. What do you think? Where does it go? The kind of chemicals and hazardous whatever chemicals that are polluting the air or water or soil, ultimately they are all coming back to your own food cycle. Today, we are born with our children, our normal children who have nothing to do with what our food habits are. वो बेचारे, they are born with nanoplastics in their body. Significant percentage of nanoplastics is found now in our children when at the time of birth. This is not the kind of future we want to continue to build, right? So we need to understand that safe and responsible disposal of all of these is very important. And you can only do that if it's in a limited quantity. Kahan dispose karoge? Kitna dispose karoge? You can't recycle your way to sustainability. So we need to minimize. We need to make such chips which can be used for multiple years, which can be probably computed, reprogrammable chips. So anyways, I'll try to quickly do, I'm on last 12 seconds. So all the mining and rare metal mining that we discussed, all the resources that we need, these come from countries which don't have proper labor laws sometimes. So much of child labor is involved. I didn't speak about this at an international conference, but here I think I can. There's a country in Africa where we have to mine copper. You can't imagine the life of those people who are into those mines. Why are we? And those copper wires then come to our windmills, turbine. So we are enjoying renewable power through child labor. Yeah. I know it's getting a bit, idealistic, but I think somewhere we need to take a stand. All of us have one life, right? The first time on planet Earth. Why make it worse for others? So supply chain transparency is important. Abhi semiconductors ke upar dependency was so high, and when COVID hit, we had the China issue. We were all looking for where do we get semiconductors from. We had absolutely no chips in the market. Yeah. So the last point here is about life cycle management. So when you're working on these technologies, I don't know how many of you are from the programming side, how many of you are actually from the chip side, how many of you are actually involved in the hardware or software part of it. Please be more responsible. When you're designing your chips, it should be designed for sustainability. We should think of the end, the disposal, how we're going to dispose them, how we're going to recycle them, how we're going to reprogram them, what's going to happen after I use. Think of those. And if I'm using them, what is the kind of energy efficiency that's going to go in? What's the kind of energy consumption? Can I make it more efficient? So all of those aspects, please do think through. That just makes all of us more responsible. And again, remember, you have to think more about it than me, right? So thank you so much. At the end of it, machine learning here, all of the work that we are doing, we can only make it net social good if we are thinking of this. Otherwise, it will become another, the devil in the market. Oh, we don't want to do this because it's hurting the planet. So you don't want that kind of activism against Gen AI. You don't want that kind of activism against semiconductors. So maybe we need to prepare better. Thank you so much. I hope I didn't bore you. If you have any questions, please let me know. Yes. Number nahi puchna.
या सो बेसिकली अब जेन आई की साइड मूव कर रहे हैं. वी आर क्रिएटिंग LLM मॉडल्स बना रहे हैं, बड़े बड़े मॉडल्स बना रहे हैं. एंड इट रिक्वायर्स लॉट्स एंड लॉट्स ऑफ डेटा एंड दैट रिक्वायर्स लॉट्स एंड लॉट्स ऑफ सर्वर्स. तो हम तो उसी के साइड मूव कर रहे हैं, राइट. वी आर मूविंग टूवर्ड्स जहाँ पे हम सस्टेनेबिलिटी के बारे में सोच ही नहीं रहे हैं. एंड इट विल ग्रो, राइट. जेन आई अभी आया है, सो इट विल ग्रो. सो उससे कैसे बचे? हाउ कैन वी कैन नॉट टेक अ स्टेप बैक एंड start saying, no, we'll not use Gen AI, then what should be the step?
Yeah, that's where I'm saying that when we are, a very good question actually, this is exactly where we stand today. That we can't stop, we can't say, oh, I'm not going to use AC, oh, I'm not going to use heater, so energy is going to get consumed. Our lifestyles have evolved to that point. Gen AI is a necessity. We need to, as a humankind, look at progress, and a lot of Gen AI models are used for betterment of humankind. A lot of agri-tech solutions are there, fintech solutions are there, ed-tech solutions are there. So it's not that they are only devil, but the point you make is very valid. And there, companies which are working in this space, they need to do the proper research and figure out how do we reduce the energy efficiency. Because use karna, band karna is not, I don't look at it as the most optimum solution. We can be forced to it by Mother Nature. Sorry, बचा ही नहीं कुछ, अभी no silica, अभी क्या करोगे? So if we reach to that point, then yes. But otherwise, the best thing to do is design for sustainability. Figure out how can you reduce power consumption, how can you make it more energy efficiency, how can you add more renewable energy usage into it, how can we use less water and still cool down, how can we make those materials which don't flare upon temperature, how can we make those materials through which we make, and there is significant research going on in this space, where we are making chips out of alternate materials which are easily recyclable, and we can actually pull them out of the used chips. Okay. So fingers crossed.
Just a follow-up question.
Yes.
You mentioned that companies who are already building it, they have to research. As an individual, we are sitting over here. Yeah. As an individual, what we can do?
Absolutely. Again, good question. So first thing is, please start disposing of your e-waste very, very responsibly. Don't put it in a dustbin. Don't hand it over to your garbage man. He does not know what to do with it. वो कबाड़ी वाले को जाके देगा. They don't know what to do with it. They'll either incinerate or try to do some things like that. It's so easy to find a registered e-waste recycler today. Just make sure that you work with them. You hand it over to them for your personal e-waste. And in general, in office, when you write those codes, make sure that if the same code can process in 9 seconds instead of 13 seconds, it's important. It's important when it gets into a scale and if it is processing every minute. So just try and do more energy efficient programming and be more open to sharing what you have learned. Right. What that does is it stops many of those experimental wastage of energy. So, yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the answer. And I would like to say, as you mentioned, कि जो 9 seconds में आप code कर सकते हो, उसको 13 seconds में मत करो. So we never thought in that way कि we are saving the energy over there, right? We just thought कि हाँ code efficient हो जाएगा, optimize हो जाएगा, people will be able to use it more frequently या अच्छे से use कर पाएंगे. But yeah, that's a great point. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Any other question? Yes, lady, you make my day by asking.
Hello ma'am, my name is Shreya and my question is कि हमें पता है कि रोड सेफ्टी इम्पॉर्टेंट है, हम अवेयर हैं, बट पीपल फॉलो नहीं करते हैं उसको. अभी भी बहुत सारे एक्सीडेंट्स हो रहे हैं क्योंकि फॉलो अच्छे से नहीं हो रहा है. तो आपको क्या लगता है कि सस्टेनेबिलिटी को प्रमोट करना चाहिए बाय पॉलिसी मेकर्स, कुछ पॉलिसी वगैरह बना के, क्योंकि जस्ट अवेयरनेस नॉट द की सॉल्यूशन, उसको पॉलिसी के थ्रू थोड़ा प्रमोट और अडॉप्ट भी करना चाहिए.
एब्सोल्युटली श्रेया, वेल सेड, वेरी वेरी गुड पॉइंट. फर्स्टली, आज यहाँ रूम में सारी लड़कियों का नाम एस से ही है क्या? अच्छा, बट इन वेरी वेरी गुड पॉइंट देयर. सी, it's not about just road safety. Laws are there. And again, laws are, I don't know how to say it, but let's look at this. Having a driving license is one thing, being a good driver is another. Okay? So it just starts from there. Somebody might just pass the exam and have a license, and I know of people who have not even gone to the, I don't want to say it officially, but yeah. So there are ways to get the license, but that does not make you the best driver there. Being a defensive driver, there's this DDT, defensive driving techniques on road, where you are careful of not just, one is, I'm going to be careful. Careful is not enough. You have to be defensive, because somebody else does something, you still have to be so prepared that you can bacho from there. So defensive driving is a technique not many people know of. Governments lays down a lot of rules. We don't like to follow it unless we see somebody getting challaned. So that's citizenship is a two-way street. It can't be just government to citizen. It will have to be citizen to government also. So we'll have to be more responsible there. We'll have to accept, okay, if this is meant, अगर helmet बोला है तो बिना चालान के भी लगाएंगे helmet, because वो हमारी safety के लिए बोला है. Abhi, just when I was coming to this event, I was thinking, I wish I could just have drones everywhere. Everybody looking at, who's driving right, who's driving wrong. And murder ka charge lagao. Jo galat chalata hai, murder. Because that's what you're trying to do, right? You're just trying to kill somebody. So you deserve murder ka charge if you're doing wrong on the street. So I was thinking of it, but it'll take time. Culturally, aap log bahut badhiya karte hain. I think the younger generation claps for you all. You guys are very much more responsible in so many things. You don't drink and drive. I've seen so many people there. I'm like, what? ये बच्चे लोगों को क्या? Oh, I'm not going to drink today because I have to drive. I'm like, good. Didn't hear in my generation. So it just gives me a reminder, oh, this is a basic thing, but a good behavior. So I think I have a lot of hopes from you all. You all going to be more responsible as citizens, as humans on the planet than what we were. But we are going to make more rules, don't worry. अभी तो गीला वेस्ट और सूखा वेस्ट में जैसे जापान में लगता है ना, वैसे यहाँ भी लगेगा.
फॉर एग्जाम्पल आई जस्ट वॉन्ट टू ऐड वन थिंग कि अभी यूट्यूब में जैसे अभी कुछ भी सुसाइडल कंटेंट होता है तो वो बता देता है कि दिस इज़ अ सुसाइडल कंटेंट. सो इसी तरह से इफ़ समथिंग इज़ नॉट सस्टेनेबल तो देयर शुड बी सम सॉर्ट ऑफ थिंग कि वो बता दे कि दिस इज़ नॉट सस्टेनेबल, दिस शुड नॉट बी यूज्ड एज ऑफ. तो थोड़ा सा people get more aware and then they will start following it.
This is such a cool idea. We can talk about adding another vertical to Fandoro.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Smita ma'am. That was such a wonderful talk. And I am going to try to speak slowly now because I was speaking very fast. So yeah, I feel like not just this talk, but you asked such a wonderful question. And your name is Shreya, right? I'm so motivated to not just, talk about sustainability now, but also to drive sustainability. As Smita ma'am said, that we should be the drivers of sustainability, just how we should be good drivers on the road. So a round of applause again for Smita ma'am. It was such a wonderful talk. Now I feel like the energy of everyone is going down. How many of you are hungry? Okay. So I think this is the right time to announce that lunch break is here. Anyway, lunch break has been announced. So yeah, we'll be having around 30 minutes for the lunch break. So try to be quick with that. And just a request to all of you, please do not bring the plates or any food items inside, because we have arrangements outside the hall as well. So I would request you all to eat outside and take your time, network with people, network with the speakers that you have heard so far. And you can also talk to our team members in case you have any questions or you need help with anything. Just reach out to any one of us that you're seeing walking around here. So have a happy lunch, everyone.
Hello. You in at 1:15. 1:15 will work. Try to be here by 1:15 and then we'll resume the sessions. Cool. Thank you. Hello. Um, we are starting in about like 2 to 3 minutes. अगर आपके friends वगैरह बाहर हैं, please just call them up. So we'll start up. Cool है? More thing, you folks might want to connect your phone to the charger. आपको like you don't need to go to the end of the wall itself. Just below you will see a few points. That's where like you can just connect your chargers. ठीक है? Just below the chairs like you might see here and there. Cool है?
Hi everyone. Hello. So, did you guys like the food? Wow. A bit louder. Let's say it again. Let's make Google hear that you guys like the food. Once more. Did you guys like the food? Yes. And how many of you... Okay, a quick question. So, how many of you talk to one new person? Oh, wow. Well done. What about 2 new people that you've never met before? Okay, that is really nice. And talking to me doesn't count, okay? What about 3 people? Okay, the numbers are reducing, but that is still a great performance. And we don't even have the full crowd back in the room. What about more than 5 people? Wow. Wow, we should learn from you. Even I didn't talk to probably more than 5 new people. Maybe because I also know a lot of people here already. Okay, so that's really nice. We will probably get more chances to network later as well. Yeah, just a moment, guys. Guys, make sure to network. You just have 2 to 3 more minutes. Let's talk to more new people.
Hello, folks. We all can sit in the front. Front rows खाली हैं. We have a surprise for you. अगर तुम आगे बैठ रहे हो, you might get a better picture of it. Now you have a reward. Do you want to come and sit in front? हाँ. Like first rows are खाली. Sorry for the English, but yeah. All right. So let's जब तक बाहर से लोग आ रहे हैं, let's do something for the audience of the YouTube. चलेगा? चलो. What we'll say? I'll do a camera and then we'll say कि hello YouTube. Sounds good? That's something I was saying कि अगर किसी को आगे आना है, you might get a better picture. Okay, cool. So we'll do one for the YouTube and one for the Instagram. Let's start with I guess third time is a charm. एक बार try कर लेते हैं and then we'll do it. So I'll say 1, 2, 3 and I'll say hello and then you can say YouTube or Instagram वाला. We'll first do YouTube and then Instagram. चलो. Hello. नहीं यार थोड़ा अभी खाना खाया है यार. खाना खाया है you need to bring the energy. Okay, cool. We'll do it again. Hello. All right. ठीक है. So now we did it for YouTube. Let's do it for Instagram. Hello. नहीं यार थोड़ा सा कम आया यार एनर्जी Instagram के लिए एनर्जी चाहिए ना. You need something for the reels. चलो, we'll do it again. Oh, देखो, we have a something from the background as well. We'll say this is real life. This is real life. चलो, we'll do it again. Hello. Instagram. Nice. चलो, we'll start the next session. I guess we took a little more time than we anticipated, but still we are on track. So up next, we have Shivangi with us. So whose talk is on how you can build your personal brand and branding, and also you can monetize from that branding itself. That's how you'll get to know मेरे पास पैसा आना चाहिए. But yeah, I'll invite Shivangi on the stage. A little bit of an insight. How many of you are designers? You can come on the stage. Okay, so she was a designer. She turned into a co-founder. Now you will get to know more about it, and I guess you can take some inspiration as well. So over to you, Shivangi.
Thank you so much. Hello guys. Hello inspirational women and supportive men. So खाना अच्छा था? मुझे नहीं लग रहा अच्छा था. मतलब थोड़ा गूगल की तारीफ कर दो यार, यहाँ पे आए हो. खाना अच्छा था? एक बार और, खाना अच्छा था? ठीक है, सब जग रहे हो ना? ठीक है, तो शुरू करते हैं हम लोग टॉपिक से. सी माई टॉपिक इज़ बिल्डिंग अ पर्सनलाइज्ड ब्रांड. ठीक है, जिसमें आप मोनेटाइज कर सकते हो. तो मैंने बहुत क्लीशे टॉपिक लिया है एंड द टॉपिक इज़ अमीर बने. ठीक है, क्योंकि देखो यहाँ पे जितने भी लोग बैठे हैं, मेरे को नहीं लगता कि किसी का अ मनी समथिंग जो सबको चाहिए. राइट? किस किस को चाहिए यहाँ पे? सबको चाहिए ना? ठीक है, मुझे लगा कुछ लोग ऐसे भी जिनको नहीं चाहिए, तो यार मेरे को दे दो क्योंकि मुझे तो चाहिए. चलो, लेट्स स्टार्ट विद द नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. सी, शार्क टैंक सबने देखा है यहाँ पे? देखा है ना यार? ये यस इतना धीरे क्यों? यस बोलो ना. देखा है या नहीं देखा है? ठीक है, तो नमिता थापर को सब जानते हैं. ठीक है, तो जब मैं पर्सनल ब्रांड की बात करती हूँ तो आई एम द वन जो शुरू किया था जब मैंने. तो आई वॉज लाइक सॉरी आई एम आउट बिकॉज इसमें मेरी बिल्कुल एक्सपर्टीज़ नहीं है. ठीक है, आई एम लाइक दिस. बट मैं जब शार्क टैंक देखने लगी कंटिन्यूस वे में, तो मैं अमन से मिली. अमन से मिलना इन सेंस सामने. यार मतलब शार्क टैंक देखो तो ऐसा लगता है ना कि वहाँ बैठ के देख रहे हो आप. मैं उस सेंस में बोल रही हूँ. सो इट्स लाइक हम भी बना लेंगे. माई मीम इज सेइंग द सेम थिंग, क्योंकि शुभांगी दी ने बोला ना कि अपने प्रेजेंटेशन इंटरेक्टिव रखना चाहिए, तो मेरा +1 पॉइंट होना चाहिए. ठीक है मैम? Okay, ठीक है. So let's move to the next topic. See, now I will tell how you can make your personal branding. पहली चीज़ ये है कि पर्सन कम विद एक इनर आपका एक पैशन होता है, राइट? कुछ ना कुछ, किसी को कॉमेडी करना पसंद है, किसी को मेकअप आर्टिस्ट बनना पसंद है. मैं एज अ डिज़ाइनर हूँ तो मेरा भी UI.dy चैनल है जहाँ पे मैं करती हूँ, ठीक है? सो आपको पहले ये फाइंड करना है किस में एक्सपर्टीज़ हो, ठीक है? आपकी एक्सपर्टीज़ किस में है. दूसरी चीज़ ये है कि आपकी विजिबिलिटी कैसे बढ़ सकती है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, मैं एज अ डिज़ाइनर यहाँ पे हूँ, ठीक है? अब मेरे को ये पता है कि अगर मैं सिर्फ और सिर्फ डिज़ाइन के पोस्ट बना के डालूंगी तो एनीबडी कैन फाइंड इट फ्रॉम द यूट्यूब, राइट? बट द टूल्स आई एम यूजिंग इन माई रेगुलर डेज, हो सकता है मैं कुछ डिज़ाइनर से ज़्यादा यूज़ कर रही हूँ टूल्स, मे बी माई सीनियर डिज़ाइनर विल ऑल्सो टेक इंस्पिरेशन फ्रॉम मी, राइट? तो मुझे ऐसा बनना है कि मेरे सीनियर्स भी मेरे से बोले कि आई एम प्राउड. एंड वंशिता मैम यहाँ नहीं है, आर्यन सर यहाँ नहीं है, आई एम मिसिंग देम लाइक हेल, बट शुभांगी दी इज हेयर जिसने पूरा कवर अप कर रखा है. तो अगर वो यहाँ पे होते तो मैं ये चीज़ बोलती कि उनकी एक्सपर्टीज से मैं ये यहाँ पे खड़ी हूँ और मैंने चीज़ें सीखी हैं. एंड द थर्ड थिंग इज दिस कि आप अपना ट्रस्ट बढ़ाओ. ट्रस्ट आप कैसे बढ़ा सकते हो? लाइक बहुत सारे ऐड देखते होंगे जिसमें आप पहले इस्तेमाल करें फिर विश्वास करें. यही वाला ऐड हम लोगों ने काफ़ी सुना है ना. तो इसको आप कैसे अच्छा कर सकते हो? सी समथिंग लाइक कि अगर आपको ट्रस्ट बढ़ाना है तो आपको ऑडियंस से इंटरेक्ट करना पड़ेगा. आई एम नॉट टॉकिंग ओनली अबाउट द सोशल मीडिया हेयर. आप इंटरेक्ट कैसे भी कर सकते हो. जैसे कि अभी डिस्कस हो रहा था कि आप आज कितने लोगों से मिले, राइट? सो सम पीपल आर सेइंग 2 people, some people are saying 3 people. So there you are making your लाइक आप अपना ट्रस्ट बना रहे हो, आप लोगों से मिल रहे हो, लोग आपको जानेंगे, लोग आपको नंबर सेव करेंगे, राइट? एंड वेन एवर यू नीड द हेल्प फ्रॉम देम यू कैन टेक इट, राइट? चलो, अब हमने सीख लिया कि हम ब्रांड बना कैसे सकते हैं. अब हम मूव करेंगे कि हम अपने नीश कैसे फाइंड करें, राइट? सी देयर आर 4 थिंग. एक चीज़ होगी आप पैशनेट किस चीज़ के लिए हो. यू आर पैशनेट अबाउट डिज़ाइनिंग. डिज़ाइनिंग के अलावा किसी के अंदर कोई पैशन है? नाइस. हाँ, मैं तुम्हारी हेल्प करूंगी फिजिक्स प्रेजेंटेशन में फॉर श्योर, शुभांगी दी के साथ, ठीक है? सो सी अगर मैं बात करती हूँ पैशनेट, मैं एज अ डिज़ाइनर बात कर रही हूँ. अगर किसी को कोई एग्जाम्पल चेंज करना हो तो मेरे को बता देना, आई विल चेंज द टॉपिक, ठीक है? मतलब जो मैं डिज़ाइनर के बारे में बात कर रही हूँ. सी what unique skills. डिज़ाइनर सब होते हैं, राइट? सम आर द मोशन डिज़ाइनर, सम आर द प्रोडक्ट डिज़ाइनर, डिफरेंट डिज़ाइनर्स, राइट? सो आपको ये चीज़ देखनी है कि आप किस में अच्छा कर सकते हो. इट्स नॉट अबाउट डिज़ाइनिंग. मेरे को डिज़ाइनिंग के अलावा मेकअप करना पसंद है, बट मेरे को एक कॉन्फिडेंस उसमें नहीं आता कि मैं अच्छा कर सकती हूँ. हम लोग की कम्युनिटी है टैलेंटेड सोल, उसमें हम अच्छा कर सकते हैं, बट वी आर नॉट डूइंग इट, राइट? तो आपको ये चीज़ फिगर आउट करनी है कि आप किस चीज़ के लिए पैशनेट हो, क्योंकि आप हर चीज़ के लिए पैशनेट नहीं हो सकते हो. सेकंड थिंग इज दिस, आपकी उसमें यूनिक स्किल्स क्या है वो मैं बता चुकी हूँ, जैसे प्रोडक्ट डिज़ाइनर और मोशन डिज़ाइनर. एंड द थर्ड वन इज, अगर मैं एज अ डिज़ाइनर हूँ तो मैं यहाँ पे बैठ के कितने लोगों की प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर सकती हूँ. दैट्स मी, ठीक है? अगर हो सकता है मेरे सीनियर्स जो होंगे जिनको मैं अपना इंस्पिरेशन मांगती हूँ, मेरे गुरु, तो मैं उनसे अपने प्रॉब्लम पूछ सकती हूँ, राइट? सो इट्स समथिंग लाइक कि आप ये देखो कि आप कितने लोगों की प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर सकते हो. सी यहाँ पे इंस्टाग्राम खोलोगे, इन्फ्लुएंसर्स बहुत हैं, क्या वो किसी की प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर रहे हैं एंटरटेनमेंट के अलावा? यार प्लीज मुझे वो बताना, ठीक है? इट्स अ गुड थिंग. उनसे हमें सीखना चाहिए कि यार उनके अंदर इतना मतलब पैशन है कि वो कुछ भी डाल सकते हैं, राइट? तो हमें भी ऐसा बनना चाहिए. एंड द फोर्थ पॉइंट इज, आपकी टारगेट ऑडियंस क्या है. अगर आपको टारगेट ऑडियंस नहीं पता होगी तो आप चीज़ें आगे नहीं कर पाओगे. चलो बात करते हैं क्राफ्टिंग अ पर्सनल ब्रांड स्टोरी. सी अगर आप अपनी ब्रांड स्टोरी की बात करोगे तो अपनी जर्नी बताओ. No one is born with like 100K followers और millions followers, right? सबको बनाने पड़ते हैं. मैं बहुत गर्व से बोलती हूँ मेरे UI.dy पे 1500 फॉलोअर्स हैं. व्यूज़ मेरे बहुत अच्छे जाते हैं एंड आई एम प्राउड ऑफ इट. मुझे यहाँ पे बोल के नहीं बोला है कि मेरे मिलियन फॉलोअर्स हैं. रीज़न इज दिस, आई एम शेयरिंग माई एक्सपर्टीज, आई एम शेयरिंग माई वैल्यूज़, माई पैशन. तो वो इंपॉर्टेंट है, राइट? आई थिंक सो आप लोग इस चीज़ को रिलेट कर पाओगे बिकॉज सबके पैशन, सबकी वैल्यू अलग होते हैं, ठीक है? सेकंड पॉइंट इज, आप किस में एक्सपर्टीज हो, आपके अचीवमेंट क्या है. जैसे मैं यहाँ पे आई तो मैं भी आज एक रील बना के डालूंगी, यार तुम लोगों से मिली हूँ, ये मेरी एक्सपर्टीज है. लाइक मेरे अंदर स्टेज फियर था, मैं सच बताती हूँ. शुभांगी दी की मैंने पहली टॉक सुनी थी डेफ फेस्ट में, उस दिन के बाद से मैंने टॉक देना शुरू किया था. मैं झूठ नहीं बोलूंगी, ठीक है? एंड शी इज़ द वन. उनके कोई भी पॉइंट्स मुझे अच्छे लगते हैं, आई विल रोट इट डाउन ऑन माई फोन नोट्स. मैं पेन और कॉपी नहीं रखती, बट हाँ उनकी वजह से आई एम हेयर कि मैं खड़े होकर बोलना सीखी. दैट्स द थिंग. सी अगर आप कोई ब्रांड बना रहे हो, एक होता है ना कि लोग क्या करते हैं कि वो झूठी चीज़ें डालते हैं. मैंने बहुतों का देखा है, लोग उठाएंगे चीज़ें, लोग पोस्ट कर देंगे इधर इंस्टाग्राम, फेसबुक, ट्विटर, बहुत सारे ऐसे चैनल्स हैं, राइट? बट व्हाट यू हैव टू डू, बी अ बनिया. यार देखो बनिया ही से, मेरा बेस्ट फ्रेंड बनिया है, बट यार उसको साइड में रखते हैं, हम भी बनिया बन सकते हैं, ऐसी बात नहीं है. देखो बनिया इज समथिंग जो बहुत ट्रांसपेरेंट होता है, ठीक है? ऑथेंटिक होते हैं. उनसे बिजनेस करना सीखो यार. जॉब सब कर रहे हैं, ऐसा तो नहीं यहाँ पे कोई जॉब नहीं कर रहा, जॉब वाले भी हैं. और मैं एक स्टार्टअप फाउंडर हूँ, मैं को फाउंडर हूँ अपनी स्टार्टअप की, बट मेरी कम्युनिटी भी है. मैं एक डिज़ाइनर भी हूँ, मैं यूट्यूब भी चलाती हूँ, मैं इंस्टाग्राम भी चलाती हूँ. सो मैं उसके लिए पैशनेट हूँ. दैट्स ऑल अबाउट. मैं आज जो कहना चाह रही हूँ मैं वही कहना चाह रही हूँ. जिसके लिए पैशनेट हो प्लीज़ शुरू कर दो, मैं इसलिए यहाँ पे आई हूँ. सेकेंड थिंग इज दिस, सी कंसिस्टेंट. मैं टैलेंटेड सोल्स में कंसिस्टेंट नहीं हूँ. फॉलो कर लेना गाइस, क्योंकि मैं बुराई कर रही हूँ. मेरा मोटिव ये है ना, बुराई करूँगी तो कल से वो एक्टिव कर पाऊँगी. ठीक है, तो इट्स समथिंग लाइक दैट कि मैं कंसिस्टेंट नहीं थी वहाँ पे. एक एग्जाम्पल शेयर करती हूँ. मेरे फ्रेंड्स हैं, उन्होंने मेरे से बोला मेरे पास OnePlus का फ़ोन है. ठीक है, मैं अपने एग्जाम्पल दे रही हूँ, अगर बोरिंग लगे तो प्लीज़ उठा देना. कोई भी दी अब बहुत गलत बोल रहे हो मैम, थोड़ा चेंज करता है. तो मेरे पास OnePlus है. मेरे फ्रेंड्स ने मेरे से बोला UI.diva पे 30 days पोस्ट करो, मैं तुमको आईफोन दिलाऊंगा. ठीक है, माई 2 फ्रेंड्स आशुतोष एंड दे द को फाउंडर्स ऑफ माई सिटी ऑल्सो. तो मैंने बोला ठीक है. अब नाउ 60 days हो गया, उन्होंने तो मुझे आईफोन दिलाया नहीं. प्लीज़ बोल के जाना ना कि आईफोन दिलाते हैं मुझे. सो आई एम कंसिस्टेंट. कंसिस्टेंट से मुझे क्या मिला? माई व्यूज़ गोइंग फ्रॉम 1699 और लाइक 799, नाउ दे आर टचिंग 51.1K. और अगर आपको ये चीज़ जाननी है, UI.diva मेरे सामने खोल लो, दिख जाएंगी चीज़ें. लाइक मैं प्रूफ के साथ हूँ, मतलब मैंने स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं लगाया, बट यू कैन चेक आउट. चलो अब बात करते हैं पैसा. बाप बड़ा ना भैया, सबसे बड़ा रुपया. ठीक है, मेरे लिए तो ये चीज़ है, सबके लिए ही होती है इवन, राइट. सी, आपको कितने लोगों को फ्रीलांसिंग करना पसंद है यहाँ पे, अपार्ट फ्रॉम जॉब? और लोग क्यों नहीं करते हैं? मतलब पता नहीं है, या करने का मन नहीं करता, या जॉब्स में इतना बिजी रहते हैं? कोई रीज़न? जो लोग नहीं करते कोई रीज़न? किसी के पास कोई रीज़न नहीं है यार. मतलब अच्छा नहीं लग रहा क्या मैं जो बोल रही हूँ? अच्छा लग रहा है ना? तो फिर रीज़न तो बता दो क्यों नहीं करते हैं. करना कौन कौन चाहता है फ्रीलांसिंग, अगर मैं आज बताऊंगी तो? यार सभी उठा दो हाथ अगर करना चाहते हो. ठीक है, सी, फ्रीलांसिंग इज समथिंग जो अपने जॉब के अलावा कर सकते हो, क्योंकि मेरे को ऐसा नहीं लगता जितना आप अमाउंट ले रहे हो जॉब में, जो आपको मिल रहा है वो सफिशिएंट है आपकी नीड्स को पूरा करने के लिए. यू हैव योर फ्यूचर. आपके पेरेंट्स जो आपके लिए हैं उनके लिए सेविंग करो, राइट. आपके जो पेरेंट्स हैं फ्यूचर में उनको आपकी हेल्प चाहिए, राइट, तो उनके लिए करो. फ्रीलांसिंग इज समथिंग जहाँ आपको डिफरेंट क्लाइंट्स मिलेंगे. आई हैव 2 to 3 क्लाइंट्स जिनके बारे में बस बताऊंगी कि क्लाइंट्स तो मेरे बहुत सारे हैं. मेरे पास ऐसे क्लाइंट्स हैं जो आज मुझे यहाँ पे देख के कह रहे हैं आई एम वेरी प्राउड ऑफ हर. मैं एग्जाम्पल दे रही हूँ. एंड वी मेक अ रिलेशन. ठीक है, एंड मैं ज़्यादा नहीं बोलूँगी, दे आर पेइंग $1000, $1200, $750, लाइक दिस. मैं एक रेंज बता रही हूँ. ये वो रेंज है ना जो आप लो, ग्रो में लगाओ, म्यूचुअल फंड में लगाओ, और यू कैन, अगर आप 5-6 साल बाद देखोगे ना, पूरा पैसा उठा के मम्मी पापा को देना. मम्मी पापा आपके लिए सेव किया था. तो फ्रीलांसिंग इज समथिंग जो आपको अपॉर्चुनिटी देता है कि आप किस चीज़ में अच्छे हो, किस चीज़ में पैशनेट हो. मैंने वहाँ से ही डिज़ाइनिंग सीखी थी. ठीक है, दूसरी बात ये है रिमोट जॉब्स. रिमोट जॉब इज समथिंग, सी, मैं ये नहीं कह रही कोई कंपनी बेकार होती है, सब कंपनीज बहुत अच्छी है. मेरी भी एक कंपनी है, माई सीटो इनोवेशन. देयर मेरे जितने भी इंटर्न्स हैं, मेरे सब टीममेट्स हैं, कोई इंटर्न्स के नाम से नहीं है. एवरी टीममेट जो एक लेवल पे है, सब लेवल पे है. 20 की टीम है हमारी. ठीक है, मैं उनको बोलती हूँ यार यहाँ भी काम करो, कहीं और भी काम करो, क्योंकि मुझे पता है ना जितना मैं दे रही हूँ उससे तुम्हारा पेट नहीं भर पाएगा. यू हैव टू डू समथिंग एल्स ऑल्सो. तो दिस इज द एग्जाम्पल कि आप कैसे किसी और चीज़ के लिए पैशनेट हो सकते हो. गॉट माई पॉइंट? ठीक है, थर्ड बात करते हैं, बी अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर. सी, मैं ज़्यादा नहीं बोलूँगी. भूमिका एक मेरी जूनियर है, ठीक है, मेरी सिस्टर है, बट शी इज़ द वन जो भी कंटेंट क्रिएट कर रही है, एंड शी इज़ क्रिएटिंग अ वेरी गुड वे. ठीक है, उसका मन करता है करने का, छुपा के रखा, प्राइवेट आईडीज़ पे किया, बट नाउ शी इज़ अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर. देख लो जाके, मिलियंस में व्यूज़ जाते हैं. फॉलो कर लेना गाइस. ठीक है, चलो अब हम लोग बात करते हैं. अब आपको अगर पैसा चाहिए, आप कहाँ से ले सकते हो? ठीक है, किसी ने गमरोड का नाम सुना है यहाँ पे? सुना है ना? ठीक है, अच्छी बच्ची हो. किसी ने और सुना है? तो तुम लोग क्या करते हो? इंस्टाग्राम, व्हाट्सएप, मतलब गूगल वगैरह कुछ सर्च किया करो यार. सी, डिजाइनिंग के अलावा भी गमरोड पे बहुत कुछ होता है. गमरोड इज समथिंग वेयर यू कैन सेल एंड बाय द प्रोडक्ट. Okay, you can create it. For example, if I want to create a template, I can sell it of $20, $30, $40, जितना भी सोचना है. ठीक है, आप जितना का भी आपको लगता है स्पेसिफिक अमाउंट है, यू कैन सेल इट. ठीक है, उससे क्या होगा ना, इट्स समथिंग यू आर पैशनेट अबाउट. तो गाइस प्लीज़ मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है, जो डिज़ाइनर्स हैं वो डिज़ाइनर्स की साइट को जाके आप सर्च करो. जो डेवलपर्स हैं, डेवलपर्स के लिए भी ना बहुत अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ हैं. अगर आप फ्रीलांसिंग पे जाओगे ना, हर दिन कुछ ना कुछ, अपवर्क हो गया है, ठीक है, ऐसी बहुत सारी जगह हैं, फाइवर है. ठीक है, आप वहाँ जाके देखोगे तो आपको बहुत सारे ऑप्शंस मिलेंगे जहाँ से आप सीख सकते हो. ठीक है, अब हम बात करते हैं. सी, आपने पैसा कमा लिया, ठीक है, बता दिया मैंने कैसे कमाना है. कोई कमा ले उस चीज़ से तो मुझे मैसेज कर देना, थैंक यू, बस. ठीक है, और कुछ नहीं. अब हम करते हैं एक कदम मंजिल की ओर हम बढ़ते हैं. कैसे? देयर आर पीपल जो नेटवर्किंग करना बहुत पसंद करते हैं. जिसको नेटवर्किंग पसंद है वो सब यहाँ पे बैठे हुए हैं, राइट. आप नेटवर्किंग करो, लोगों से सीखो, जानो, क्योंकि जो मेरे 3 मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट GDG के ऑर्गेनाइजर्स होते हैं हमेशा हैं बहुत लोग, बट शुभांगी दी, वंशिता मैम एंड आर्यन सर, इन तीनों से मैंने बहुत कुछ सीखा है 4 सालों में. जब से मैं फर्स्ट ईयर में गई हूँ ना, उसके बाद मैंने बहुत कुछ सीखा है. तो अपने लिए भी ना मोटिवेशन ढूंढो कि आप किनसे सीख सकते हो चीज़ें. बिना किसी को मोटिवेशन बनाए ना आप नहीं सीख सकते. इट कैन बी एनीवन, एनी कंटेंट क्रिएटर यू वांट टू. मेरे लिए भूमिका थी क्योंकि मैंने देखा यार वो कंसिस्टेंट है, वो कर रही है, मैं क्यों नहीं कर सकती. मैंने किया, एंड थैंक यू टू यू भूमिका, ठीक है, तुम्हारी वजह से मैं एक UI.diva पे मैं सोचती थी कि मेरे सब्सक्राइबर्स नहीं हो पाएंगे या व्यूज़ नहीं हो पाएंगे, बट वो हो रहे हैं. एंड इट्स ऑल अबाउट टीम. आप जितना टीम के साथ काम करोगे ना उतना ज़्यादा ग्रो करोगे. तो मेक श्योर आपके जो कंपेनियन आसपास हो ना वो बहुत अच्छा काम करें, ठीक है, और आपकी हेल्प करें. कम्युनिटी, गाइस बहुत सारी वुमेंस की कम्युनिटी होती हैं, राइट, और ऐसी भी कम्युनिटीज़ हैं जिसमें सब लोग होते हैं, मेल वुमेन मैन, ठीक है. सो जॉइन द इवेंट्स जो हाइब्रिड मोड में होते हैं, लाइक जो वर्चुअल मोड में होते हैं, सॉरी, ठीक है, आप उनको ज्वाइन करो. ऐसा नहीं है कि जो वर्चुअल मोड में इवेंट होते हैं वो नहीं कर सकते. फिग्मा का एक इवेंट हो रहा है कॉन्फ्लिक्ट 24, जॉइन इट. मुझे आशुतोष ने बोला था ज्वाइन करने के लिए, मैंने रजिस्टर किया है एंड इट विल बी हैपन इन द जून. तुम लोग को इतने अच्छे अच्छे डिजाइनर्स मिलेंगे ना, तुमने कभी उम्मीद भी नहीं करी होगी. तो ज्वाइन इट, अभी भी आता है फिग्मा पे लिखा हुआ, यू कैन रिसर्च, आप जाओ वहाँ पे फॉर्म भरो एंड यू विल लव इट. आपको बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलेगा वहाँ से. सी, एक चीज़ मैं बोलूँगी, योर ब्रांड इज़ इवॉल्विंग. इट्स समथिंग लाइक आपको कुछ करना है ना, उसके लिए कंटिन्यू ग्रोथ है, लर्निंग है. अगर आप लर्निंग करोगे तो ही आपकी ग्रोथ होगी. कंसिस्टेंसी इज़ द की, ठीक है. और यार सुनो, अगर तुम शुरू करते हो एंड इफ़ यू आर हैविंग ओनली 500 व्यूअर्स या किसी पे भी, सी मैनी ऑफ द पीपल हु लव टू डू इट एवरी डे, राइट. एक दो भी लाइक्स आते हैं, अच्छा लगता है ना, जब थ्रेड्स में कमेंट पे रिप्लाईज आते हैं, मेरे को शेयर कर देना, मैं तुम्हारे लिए खुश हो जाऊंगी, ठीक है. तो कुछ ऐसा करो जिससे खुद को खुशी दो. तुम जॉब कर रहे हो बट तुम खुद को क्या खुशी दे रहे हो? तुम पैसे कमाने के लिए जॉब कर रहे हो यार. मेक योर सेल्फ ब्रांड. शुभांगी दी ने भी बोला अपनी चीज़ पहले करो, ड्रेस अपने लिए पहले हो, राइट. तो अपने लिए चीज़ें करो. चलो अब एट द लास्ट मैं यही कहूँगी, पिक्चर तो बाकी है मेरे दोस्त. नो वन बॉर्न विथ 100K फॉलोअर्स, ठीक है. बिलीव इन योर सेल्फ, यू कैन डू इट, ठीक है. एंड देखो, झुंड बनाओ वैल्यू पाओ इज समथिंग जो मेरी टीम पूरी माई CTO की यहाँ पे है भी और नहीं भी है. देवर लाइक उन्होंने ये पूरी PPT बनाई है, मैंने इस PPT में कुछ भी नहीं किया है, सच बता रही हूँ. मेरी थीम बहुत अच्छी थी बट मैंने सोचा कि मैं इस थीम पे करूँगी तो मेरे को ज़्यादा अच्छा लगेगा. थैंक यू टू अनीशा, सई, वंदना, उत्कर्ष एंड माई होल टीम ऑफ माई CTO जिसने PPT बनाई है. थैंक्स टू शिवांगी मैम जिन्होंने रिव्यू भी करके कुछ बोला नहीं कि बेकार लग रही है. आई एम हैप्पी विद दैट एंड थैंक यू फॉर लिसनिंग मी. थैंक यू गाइज. एनी क्वेश्चन? कोई क्वेश्चन? मतलब इतना बुरा बोला कि कोई क्वेश्चन ही नहीं है. अभी टाइम है, पूछ लो, कोई पूछ लो. नहीं पूछना? किसी को अपना पर्सनल ब्रांड नहीं बनाना है? हाँ प्लीज. यू वांट माइक? यहाँ तो माइक है वैसे.
So my question is कि I personal brand for making money तो मेरे लिए बहुत ही दूर की बात हो गई, but I attend a lot of events and मैं बहुत सारी पिक्चर्स भी क्लिक करती हूँ, लेकिन उसके बाद I always think कि ठीक है मैं घर जाके LinkedIn पे पोस्ट करूँगी, I'll connect with all the people that I met there, but once I go home I'm like okay कल पोस्ट करूँगी, परसों पोस्ट करूँगी, and then I never post those. Like maybe this time I will after listening to your talk. So what solution do you have for me?
सी, अगर मैं बात करती हूँ, मैं भी तुम्हारी तरह ही थी, ठीक है. मैं भी ऐसे ही करती थी कि रील्स बना के रख लेती थी, पोस्ट नहीं करती थी. जिस दिन आप जा रहे हो ना, रास्ते में जाते हो, रील्स स्क्रॉल करके जाओगे, उसी टाइम पे पोस्ट करो. दैट्स द बेस्ट थिंग.
So I should not stall it for later कि नहीं घर जाके अच्छा सा
नहीं,
caption
उसी टाइम करो. क्या एडिट करना है? इनशॉट ऐप होता ही है, पिक्सार्ट ऐप होता ही है, तुरंत एडिट करो, डाल दो. एंड तुम तो इतनी अच्छी एंकरिंग करती हो यार, कंटेंट भर के विदाउट ChatGPT तुम्हारे अंदर से निकलेगा. डू गो फॉर इट, ठीक है, और तुरंत पोस्ट करो, नॉट वेट फॉर इट, ठीक है.
Alright, इस बार I'm announcing it. I'll definitely post it.
ठीक है. मैं फॉलो करती हूँ वैसे भी, मैं और भी देखूंगी. देन आई विल कमेंट. एनीबडी एल्स? हाँ प्लीज.
हेलो मैम, माय नेम इज़ श्रेया और मेरा क्वेश्चन है कि जब भी आप कंटेंट क्रिएशन कर रहे हो या अपनी पर्सनल ब्रांडिंग बना रहे हो तो सबसे बड़ा जो मतलब जो सबसे बड़ा उसमें मेजर आप जिससे बहुत ज़्यादा परेशान हो जाते हो वो ये है नेगेटिव फीडबैक. आप कुछ भी कर रहे हो, एक ग्रुप ऑफ पीपल है जो आपको फीडबैक दे रहा है जो कि बहुत ही नेगेटिव होता है, जिससे काफ़ी डीमोटिवेटिंग फैक्टर बनता है वो आपकी जर्नी में और आप बहुत ज़्यादा डीमोटिवेट हो जाते हो. तो मेरे लिए वो काफ़ी टफ था कि नेगेटिव फीडबैक को कैसे कॉन्कर करें या फिर उससे कैसे डील करें. आपका क्या सॉल्यूशन है?
नाइस क्वेश्चन. मैं और भूमिका परसों मीटिंग में बैठ के बात कर रहे थे यार, इतने सारे नेगेटिव चीज़ सुन लिए ना कि फ़र्क ही नहीं पड़ता. सो बी लाइक दैट वुमेन कि देखो मैं जो करूँगी जो मुझे अच्छा लगा है, व्हाट मैटर्स मी, मुझे फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता. और एक ऑप्शन और आता है ना वो रील्स में कमेंट ना करने का, आता है ना, फेसबुक में भी आता है, हर जगह आता है, लिंक्डइन, ट्विटर, हर जगह आता है. उसको ऑफ कर दो, मत देखो, बाहर में जाए लोग. लाइक डोंट केयर अबाउट द पीपल्स, केयर अबाउट योर सेल्फ, बिकॉज यू आर इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर योर सेल्फ, यू आर इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर योर फैमिली, ठीक है. तुम उनका फ्यूचर हो, तो वर्क ऑन यू. जाने दो, आज से काम करना. नेगेटिव फीडबैक आए उनको लिखना थैंक यू सो मच, तुमने नेगेटिव फीडबैक दिया इसलिए मैं एक रील एक्स्ट्रा बनाऊंगी तुम्हारे लिए, ठीक है. ओके, थैंक यू. एनीबडी एल्स?
Yes.
अब इनफ। तुम्हें क्या मतलब, तुम्हें नहीं पूछना है तो कोई ना पूछे।
हाय दी, सो माय क्वेश्चन इज़, अभी आपने डिज़ाइनिंग के बारे में बताया, सो लेट्स से कि समबडी बिल्ड्स अ डिज़ाइनिंग ब्रांड, और उसमें क्या हो रहा है कि जब फाइनली ब्रांड बन जाएगा वील ऑल्सो चार्ज मोर टू पीपल कि अब हमारा ब्रांड है, सो वी आर डूइंग ग्रेट वर्क, अब आप हमें ज़्यादा पैसा दो। सिमिलरली लेकिन क्या होगा कि ऐसे क्लाइंट के पास भी तो एक पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम पे सैचुरेशन हो जाएगा प्रॉब्लम सॉल्वर्स का उसके लिए। सो हाउ इज़ दैट ब्रांड स्केलेबल जब इतने सारे प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग और कम्युनिटीज़ आ जाएंगे और ग्रुप्स आ जाएंगे, सो वाई वुड अ क्लाइंट लाइक टू पे मोर?
ChatGPT भी आया था, लोगों ने बोला AI आ गया तो डिज़ाइनर्स खत्म, यही बोला था ना। सो वाई यू आर थिंकिंग और ब्रांड आएंगे तो तुम्हारा ब्रांड इवॉल्व नहीं हो पाएगा। द रीज़न बीइंग, मैं इसलिए कह रही हूँ, एग्जांपल मैंने इसलिए दिया, सी एज अ डिज़ाइनर, ठीक है, जो तुम्हारे अंदर यूनिकनेस है वो मेरे अंदर नहीं होगी। तुम्हारा कॉन्सेप्ट अलग होगा, मेरा कॉन्सेप्ट अलग होगा। फॉर्मूले सेम वी आर यूजिंग, ऑटो लेआउटिंग एंड एवरीथिंग वी आर यूजिंग सेम, बट व्हाट यू थिंक, द मेन थिंग इज डिफरेंस इज थिंकिंग, राइट? तुम्हारे अंदर कुछ और पैशन है, मेरे अंदर कुछ और पैशन है, राइट? तो जो तुम्हारी यूनिकनेस है ना, वो कभी ऐसा नहीं हो। और इफ अगर ऐसा होता भी है, चलो एक चीज़ मान लेते हैं, मे बी यू एंड मी आर द सेम, ठीक है, 2 इंडिविजुअल है जो सेम थिंकिंग है और सेम ब्रांड खोल रहे हैं, सेम चीज़ें कर रहे हैं। सी कंसिस्टेंसी नहीं होती सबके अंदर, नहीं होती। सो देयर यू कैन विन, यू कैन हैव अ कंसिस्टेंसी इन योर वर्क, ठीक है। आप कंटिन्यू चीज़ें डालो और फीडबैक लो लोगों से कि आप अच्छा कर रहे हो, बुरा कर रहे हो। सही बैठा है मैं सुना रही थी PPT, जैसे शुभांगी मैम ने बोला खींच के लेके आया करो, लोगों को बैठा करो, क्या बोल रही हो आप, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है, प्लीज चेंज इट। आई वाज लाइक ठीक है यार, वहाँ बेइज्जती मत करियो, मैं चेंज अभी कर देती हूँ। सो फीडबैक इज देयर, राइट? मैंने फीडबैक लिया तब मैं अच्छा कर पाई। सो फीडबैक, कंसिस्टेंसी, और जो तुम थिंक कर रही हो वो दूसरा नहीं थिंक करेगा। एंड एक बात याद रखना, तुम ये सोचो तुम्हारी ब्रांड सबसे अच्छी है, नहीं, फर्क ही नहीं पड़ना चाहिए। मैं 3 साल पहले अगर ये होती ना तो मैं और अच्छी होती आज। मैं 3 साल बाद ऐसी हुई हूँ तो मुझे लगता है मैं बहुत डेवलप हो गई हूँ अपने अंदर। सो इग्नोर एवरीथिंग एंड फोकस ऑन योरसेल्फ, ठीक है? थैंक यू सो मच। हाँ,
मतलब हेलो या मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है कि मतलब स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट क्या होता है, लाइक क्लाइंट्स कैसे मिलते हैं?
क्लाइंट इन टर्म्स ऑफ, मतलब आप किस में पूछना चाह रहे हो, कौन से फील्ड में पूछना चाह रहे हो?
इन डिजिटल मार्केटिंग।
डिजिटल मार्केटिंग, नाइस। हर्ष, ठीक है, सी आई हैव अ पर्सन हु इज़ वेरी गुड इन डिजिटल मार्केटिंग, मैं कनेक्ट करा दूंगी, ठीक है? सो लिंक्डइन पे कर लेना, हर्ष गुप्ता माई सीटो इनोवेशन से मिल जाएगा। इन डिजिटल मार्केटिंग पहले आपको ये दिखाना पड़ेगा कि वाई यू आर परफेक्ट फॉर डिजिटल मार्केटिंग, राइट? एंड डिजिटल मार्केटिंग में क्या आता है, जो सामने शोकेस हो रहा है, लाइक जो दिखता है वही बिकता है। डिजिटल मार्केटिंग की हिंदी डेफिनेशन यही है मेरे हिसाब से, राइट? सो मेरे भी कुछ क्लाइंट्स में से ये बोलते हैं, शिवांगी आपके पास फॉलोअर्स की कमी है, राइट? तो मैं तो चलो मतलब करना आता है कि भाई ठीक है क्लाइंट को पटा लेंगे, दैट्स व्हाट वी कैन डू, बट द थिंग इज दिस, 3 से 4 आप अपने अकाउंट्स बनाओ जिसमें आपको इंटरेस्ट हो, जिसके आपको डिजिटल मार्केटिंग करने में अच्छा लगता हो, ठीक है? उसमें धीरे धीरे पोस्ट डालो, फॉलोअर्स की चिंता मत करना। इफ़ योर व्यूज़ आर गोइंग वेरी वेल वेरी गुड, आपको चिंता नहीं करनी है, ठीक है? विद टाइम गूगल के कोर्सेज करो, ठीक है? हब स्पॉट पे हैं, मुझे आशुतोष ने बताया था, जो हम लोग आज तक नहीं कर पाए हैं। इफ़ यू वांट मोर कोर्सेज ऑन इट, मैसेज कर देना, मैं तुमको शेयर कर दूंगी, फ्री कोर्सेज हैं डिजिटल मार्केटिंग के। नहीं जाना है वो 1000 2 मतलब वो 10-12 हज़ार के कोर्सेज करने के लिए, वी हैव फ्री थिंग्स, ठीक है? उनको यूटिलाइज करो, फिर लोगों को पिच करना शुरू करो। पिच कैसे करोगे, उनकी प्रॉब्लम बताओ उन्हें कि तुम क्यों डिजिटल मार्केटिंग लो, बिकॉज आई एम डूइंग दैट। मैं एक वो चीज़ शेयर कर रही हूँ जो मैं करती हूँ, ठीक है? बिकॉज नो वन इज कॉम्पिटेटर हेयर फॉर मी, सब ग्रो करे तब अच्छा लगेगा। तो उनको मैसेज करो कि मैम आपका डिजिटल मार्केटिंग ऐसा चैनल है, मुझे ये चीज़ अच्छी नहीं लग रही है, 2-3 एग्जाम्पल शेयर कर दो। फॉर श्योर जब तुम उनके लिए मेहनत करोगी ना, अपने 15 मिनट दोगी ना किसी क्लाइंट को, वो तुम्हारे पास आएगा। तुम 3 बार ऐसा करना, 4था बार तुम्हारे पास आ जाएगा। फिर थैंक यू लिख देना मुझे।
थैंक यू सो मच।
ओके, थैंक यू सो मच। एनीबडी एल्स?
यस,
हाँ फिर से, हाँ प्लीज़। हाँ प्लीज, अभी टाइम है थोड़ा सा। हाँ,
Actually, I don't have a question, but I'm an engineering manager at Reliance Jio, also a career branding coach on LinkedIn. So I'm a coder, right? I'm a developer. So everybody thought कि ठीक है ये तो YouTube पे आएगी, दीदी बनेगी and you know एजुकेट करेगी, बट इवेंचुअली आई स्टार्टेड क्रिएटिंग कंटेंट ऑन लिंक्डइन, राइट? लोग यूट्यूब पे बना रहे थे, इंस्टा पे बना रहे थे, बट आई स्टार्टेड क्रिएटिंग कंटेंट ऑन लिंक्डइन एंड इवेंचुअली इट्स गोइंग गुड. सो दिस इज फॉर एवरी वन. वॉट शी मेंशन्ड कि अपना यूएसपी ढूंढो. शी इज ऑल्सो इंटू ग्राफिक डिजाइनिंग. यू गाइज माइट बी समवन यू नो इंटू ग्राफिक डिजाइनिंग, बट तुम्हारा यूएसपी अलग होगा. अपनी स्किल्स पहचानो एंड स्टार्ट डूइंग इट फ्रॉम टुडे. डोंट प्रोकेस्टिनेट. दैट इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. हम सोचते हैं ठीक है आज इवेंट में आए, वी मेट हर, हम यू नो वी गेट इम्प्रेस्ड, आज से करेंगे. सो यू हैव टू डू इट टुडे. दैट इज़ द ओनली पॉइंट आई वांटेड टू मेंशन.
थैंक यू सो मच.
थैंक यू.
इसलिए मैंने टॉक जल्दी ख़त्म करी, मुझे इंटरेक्ट करना था.
Hello, my name is Preeti Tikia. I'm working as an associate director for Hearst organization in New York. I'm just visiting here with my parents. One thing I wanted to say was that I've been in IT for 17 years and I've worked for many organizations and, started as a QA and BA and product and this role. However, writing is my passion. So I've been writing a blog for over 10 years now, and I've written 200 articles, and I've published a book on Amazon. So this is what...
Clap for her, please. Yep.
So, I mean, writing is something which gives me a lot of inner peace and, it gives me a lot of satisfaction. I feel that whatever your core source of income is, that is giving you money. If it is not your passion, it's absolutely fine. You can still continue and do something that excites you even more. Every day is a new day to learn something new. Every day is an opportunity. That's what I wanted to say.
Thank you so much.
Hello, ma'am. So as you said about freelancing, so basically I am doing little bit of internship 2 or 3 in designing, but I haven't started freelancing. So I was very interested listening about freelancing. So my question to you is how to start it as a beginner, how to get the clients and...
ठीक है, मैं थोड़ा भी बता देती हूँ और थोड़ा लाइक लिंक्डइन पे कनेक्ट हो जाना, मैं वहाँ से फ़ोन कॉल पे कैलेंडली पे इनवाइट लिंक भेज के वहाँ से बता देंगे. द थिंग इज़ दिस, फ्रीलांसिंग शुरू करने के लिए कंटेंट क्रिएटर बन जाओ जिसमें पैशनेट हो. मैंने UI.diva से बहुत सारे क्लाइंट्स लाई हूँ जिससे हम लोग का घर चलता है, जिससे हमारी कंपनी चलती है, एंड आई एम वेरी रियली प्राउड ऑफ इट. बी अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर, कंसिस्टेंसी इज़ अ की. सबसे बेस्ट करो वो चीज़, ये 2 चीज़ करोगी. प्लेटफॉर्म्स तुम्हें जानने हैं, आई विल शेयर द लिस्ट जहाँ पे आप अपना रजिस्टर करो. और मेन चीज़ ये है ना, अप्रोच. जैसे मैंने डिजिटल मार्केटिंग के लिए बोला ना, यू कैन अप्रोच पीपल ऑन इंस्टाग्राम. वी आर डूइंग इट, मैं छुपाऊंगी नहीं, बिकॉज वी आर अ स्टार्टअप. हम लोग ने अभी अर्ली स्टेज शुरू किया है, राइट. हम लोग ने कोई जॉब नहीं करी है. वी आर लाइक, हम एक्सपीरियंस हुए हैं अपने स्टार्टअप से. लोग कहते हैं ना जॉब के बाद स्टार्टअप करते हैं, बट हमें उनको प्रूव रॉन्ग करना था कि नहीं यार, बिना जॉब के भी स्टार्टअप होता है. तो वी आर देयर. सो continuous message on LinkedIn, Instagram and Facebook. Apart from it, you can be consistent in anything what you are going to do a freelancing, और उस चीज़ से आप देखना रिजल्ट अपने आप आपको मिल जाएगा.
श्योर मैम, आई डेफिनेटली फॉलो योर.
थैंक यू. बस एक रिक्वेस्ट है गाइस, ठीक है, मैं जा रही हूँ, बैठ जाओ. अगर कोई भी आज शुरू करना ना, ठीक है, बस एक छोटी सी रिक्वेस्ट, प्रे कर लेना कि UI.diva भी अच्छे से ग्रो कर जाए हमारा और मेरी कंपनी अच्छे से चल जाए. इट्स ऑल अबाउट, अगर जैसे मैम ने बोला ना, एवरी डे इज़ अ न्यू डे, राइट. प्लीज़ आज से ही शुरू करना. मेरी टॉक बहुत बेनिफिशियल होगी सबके लिए. मतलब मैं बहुत खुश हो जाऊँगी अगर ऐसा होगा तो. ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच. एनीथिंग एल्स? ओके, थैंक यू.
Thank you so much, Shivangi. That was a really good talk personally for me. I already told you guys my problem that I collect a lot of content, but I never post it. So I'll definitely start it from today. And a lot of things we learned about how to be consistent. I would also like to add that not just for people who, already have skills that they can show online, but probably, even those of us who are still learning something, you can learn in public and post about it. Like the simplest example would be 100 days of code. So many students do it, and then, by the 100th day, they have a lot of people following them, and they also have, a lot of things to show when they go out and apply for internships or, anything else. So you can do that too. So let's all start today.
Words.
And with that, let's come to the next topic. Since we were discussing personal branding, there's something else very important, which is to acknowledge your skills and acknowledge your accomplishments. So there is a thing called, it's a program. It's called I Am Remarkable. I won't talk much about it. I'll let Deekshita come and tell you more about it. But yeah, this talk is going to be all about, how to, tell yourself that you are remarkable. So Deekshita, please take over the stage.
Hello, hi everyone. So there's one thing. I'm in a full circle moment right now. I started as a volunteer at GDG New Delhi, Noida. Then I interned at Google. Then I was a speaker at GDG Noida. And currently I'm coming back as a software engineer at Google and again a speaker at GDG Noida, which is Noida, New Delhi, Cloud. I worked with all of these, and I am really, really happy to be back in Delhi because as much as I love Bangalore, as much as I love the independence, the Delhi crowd is what makes me feel like home. So for the next 45 minutes, I would request you all to completely focus here on stage. Keep your devices aside. And in case you have paper and pen, that would be highly recommended. Otherwise, I would only ask you to use your phones when you're using the Notes app for nothing else. And one more thing, in case you want to click some pictures, I'll be fine with that. Can we have the screen sharing slides over here? Okay, cool. I couldn't see it here. Great. So this is I Am Remarkable. It is a really, really great initiative which I've been a part of proudly for 2 years. And it's going to help you, like we talked about personal branding, we talked about posting on social media. But even now, 90% of the people in here in the room might feel uncomfortable to even talk about their achievements, to talk about, okay, hey, there was this program and I actually got selected in it, because probably 45 people of their class got selected in it, and then they think that it's not that appropriate, it's not that great of an achievement. So how many of you have attended an I Am Remarkable workshop before? Okay, very few people. I am happy that there's a very fresh crowd and they'll be aware of something which is really, really great. And by the end of attending this session, you can actually also become a facilitator and promote this program yourself by applying. So this is like a helpful session for you. After that, you just need one training and you can be here on stage instead of me. So this session will be in 5 parts: introduction, reflection, research. There will be a workshop exercise for which you have your pen or paper or the notes app which I was talking about. And then we'll discuss what we felt and if this session was actually helpful for you, or if there's anything I need to improve on so that next time when I'm addressing an audience, they feel more empowered and they feel more, I would say, confident enough to talk about their achievements. So what is I Am Remarkable? It is an initiative which was initially started by 2 software engineers at Google in 2016. I am very bad at pronouncing their names, so I'll just say their first name, which is Anna. Both of them were Anna, and their surname is Wright mentioned here, which is a little hard to pronounce for me, so I would rather not say that. This initiative is a global movement. It's a program where we help people, including the underrepresented groups, which is really, really important, celebrate their achievements out in public, talk about their achievements or anything that they've done confidently. And until now, I've only addressed audiences of college students. But now that I have entered the professional ground, I've entered the corporate world, I know that it's just not limited to college students. There's a lot of things which I have personally learned from this program that I now apply in my job. So this is going to be helpful for everyone. Someone who's starting out, someone who's still learning, someone who's been in the corporate world for a bunch of years. This program is like really, really helpful at each aspect, and it's not something which can ever die out. I feel like this is something which will even grow more. So this is a question. Why is recognizing and sharing your achievements important? Anybody in the crowd? You don't need to have a mic, just say out the answers, that'll be also fine. Why do you think it's important to share your achievements? Yeah? To know ourselves. Sorry? To know ourselves. It can inspire others. Yeah. I think there are great answers and people already know. But how many of you actually actively share your achievements on LinkedIn, Twitter, Instagram, or even in a bunch of friends? Okay, so we have 70% of the crowd, I would say. How many of you post actively on LinkedIn everything that you've achieved? The crowd died down to at least 40% now. How many of you share it on Twitter loudly? I think Twitter is much more comfortable platform for a lot of people. Okay, very less. So the answers were right: to inspire others, to feel more confident, to know ourselves better, and to ensure that we are good enough. So there's this one thing which I did during my college. Now that I talk about, I do not do the personal branding thing anymore. or not as much as I did in college because I had a lot of free time on my hands. But I was a makeup artist. I was a mentor. I was an AR developer, and I was in every society possible that you saw at IGDTU. So yes, I'm an IGDTU grad, and literally any society that you saw, I've either been a part of it or probably led the society. And by the end of third year, I think there were only the new societies which were just forming that time were the ones which I never participated in. Otherwise, I knew the entire college. Like, I was that social, I was everywhere. And it was hard to track if I'm doing enough, because no matter how much you do, once you become hungry to be more power efficient, to know more people, to be in a lot of things, you still feel that slight FOMO that, hey, I couldn't be at that particular event, or I couldn't just be a part of that society, that looks more cool. So I decided to do one thing. I started tracking every single achievement, every single accomplishment, everything that I did in a journal. And whenever you feel underconfident, I just opened that up and I realized, whoa, I've done quite a lot, and I don't need to feel underconfident or have a FOMO of that I couldn't be a part of this event or I couldn't organize that fest. Because if I see I've done like 99% of things, and that 1% which you weren't probably supposed to be a part of shouldn't make me feel uncomfortable or unconfident in that moment. So this is my most favorite quote out of this entire presentation. It's not bragging if it's based on facts. A lot of us think that if we are putting an achievement post on LinkedIn, people would think we are bragging. Or if we are telling between friends that I got selected in this particular scholarship and probably the rest 4 people did not get selected, they would think that I'm bragging about it. But you did achieve it, right? It is a fact. It's not bragging at all, because you've done it. Put a lot of effort for it, and you've got selected in it. So there was this one program in my second or third year. It was called the Twitter Developer Program. And I landed on it very accidentally. Actually, the person who shared the link with me is here sitting in the audience. And we had this group of friends who used to share any scholarship or any program that came our way. And it was just, they selected 30 developers all over India out of more than 9,000 applications. And I just had to enter like few personal details about how your LinkedIn is, how your Twitter is, how well you just mention things in it. And out of everyone that applied in the group, I was probably the only one who got selected, and I was very nervous because I did not even find that opportunity. So I wasn't sure if I should share that in my friend group, and that's like one personal example where I was thinking that, am I bragging or is it okay to share? And that was that peak moment where I felt, no, it's a fact. I did work on those profiles which were entered there, and a lot of things are based on luck. So even if I did get selected, if I'm telling my friends, they would be happy for it. They wouldn't think that I'm just going over and bragging in front of their face that, hey, you did not get selected and I did. So after that, I never felt nervous about sharing anything. And next thing, accomplishments never ever speak for themselves. So one thing my manager quoted in one of the meetings is that let's just put visibility for all of these things, otherwise the leads would never know that we're working on this. And that's actually the answer. Accomplishments will never speak for themselves. If you enter the room and probably it's a new audience. Another example would be that now a lot of people, I think the entire community in Delhi knew me. I was that much in every event, and I was literally any event that's happening in Delhi, you would see me there. So a lot of people knew me. But when I entered Bangalore, that's going to be a very different audience, completely different faces, and they would not know who I am. So last week was the first time I actually spoke in another GDG event in Bangalore. And I just told them that, hey, I've been a part of the program for a while. I've done a lot of events with them. I actually hosted one of the Deaf Fests, and I'm really confident enough to give a speech over there. So they were like, yeah, we have the slides ready. just come up and give a talk. So I had to mention my accomplishments for them to know that I'm worthy to stand on stage. And I addressed a crowd of over 1,500 people, and that was the first time I was addressing an entirely professional audience. So if you do not talk about your accomplishments, if you do not tell them that I have done this, they would never know how worthy you are. So when we put our personal brand online, we have to tell people that, hi, I've done this much, I've put a lot of effort, I'm really great, and this is why you should follow me. And this is why you should follow my content. So I've done this one thing, like currently this is a very different format of a workshop, but whenever I give talk, I have this slide in introduction. I do not write it as introduction. I say, why me, question mark. Why am I here standing in front of the stage and telling you all about this? That's because I am worthy of it, and I am very well aware of the topic I'm going to talk about. So that gives the audience also confidence to trust you and to build an understanding with you. Because right now, if I'm on stage, I'm not just walking over and reading a bunch of slides. I am sharing a connection. I am trying to make sure that I at least look at everyone once during the entire presentation. And after that, you would remember me by it. So that sort of a connection, that sort of an understanding that you build with the audience, that's also an accomplishment for you. Because a lot of people throughout their life, they would go on stage, they would speak, but they may not connect with the audience like I do. So that's again, this might seem as bragging when I said this, but it's a fact. So yeah. Your accomplishments will never speak for themselves, and self-promotion matters. So only 1 in 2 employees feel that their managers make sure they get credit for their work. Every one-on-one that I have with my manager, I prepare a list of things. And I'm like, okay, these are all the things that I worked on throughout the past 2 weeks when we did not connect on call. So that they know what all I am doing, and they'll make sure that I get credit for it. So let me ask a question. If you see any opportunity on LinkedIn, any job opportunity, how many skills do you think should match before you actually apply for that job? Like if there are 10 skills, it shows you a match, it shows you a circle, how many skills have matched. How many do you wait for till you actually want to apply to that opportunity? Anyone? 7 to 8? 6 to 7, 3 to 4. Really confident. I really like that. So before this, when we had the previous slides of I Am Remarkable, there was a fact mentioned, which I still remember. It's not here in these slides, but then we were talking about a lot about the underrepresented group, which is women, which was very, very underrepresented. Currently now I think that women in STEM that underrepresentation is not there. And we are growing a lot. Me personally, being from a girls' school to a girls' college, I've only empowered women. I've only seen women communities, and I've seen a lot that they do. So there was this fact that mostly women wait till their skills match up to 7, 8, or 9 before they apply to that job. And for men, it was 5 or 6, and we'll wing the rest. That's the confidence that you should have. So when you have a call with manager, when you have a call with any lead, you have to promote yourself. You have to tell them that I have done this much and I'm worthy of it. I'm worthy of a promotion next time. I'm worthy of being given a more higher opportunity. I'm worthy of leading a team. Unless you tell them that I am this much accomplished and I have done this much, they would never know. So even when you apply to a job, even if all your skills are not matching, you'll say that I am this comfortable, I am this flexible, I have this much knowledge about tech, that even if these 5 skills are matching, rest 5 I can easily learn in the first month of the job and I'll prove better results. So you have to put yourself out there in order to let the other person believe in you, which is very important, which a lot of people still lack. So celebrating our achievements can boost our self-confidence and motivate us to achieve more. Every talk that I gave in the past, okay, it's not past year, It's now 2 years. So I'll talk about from last year. After joining corporate, I've not given as many talks, but every talk that I gave, I did mention that I have spoken on stage these many times. And when I used to say that on stage during my introduction, I felt more calm. And I felt more confident enough to talk. Otherwise, even now when I enter the stage, like I've been on stage for years now, but whenever I enter, I still get a bit of jitter. And in my introduction, I tell that I've done 50 plus talks before this. So after COVID ended, and when the communities got back, I've been giving talks since then. And last year in IWD itself, I think IWD was my first ever in-person talk during college. And it's been 2 years for that. And even now, like I think I've given more than 70, 80 talks offline and more than 100 online. So whenever I mention this, I feel more calm that I've done this plenty of times. I think I can stop shivering now on stage, but I still feel those jitters whenever I enter. So when you talk about your achievement, you'll feel more calm, you'll feel more confident, and then you'll feel like more proud enough to talk about rest of the things. So it gives like a very positive upfront. So today when I entered the stage, I talked about how there was a circle. How I started as a college student, as a volunteer, as an intern, speaker, now a full-time employee at the same company who's speaking at this event. So when I talked about this, I felt more confident every part of the circle that I mentioned about, and then I became calm on stage again. Otherwise, whenever I enter, there's a small jitter in my hand, so I enter like this. And that's one secret I have whenever I'm entering on stage. I never have my hands in front because otherwise anybody would see that I'm nervous when I'm getting on. So when you talk about your achievements, when you talk about your accomplishments, you'll feel more confident about yourself. So identity-based stereotypes. These are stereotypes which still exist. So I'm going to talk about the implicit bias about gender. Even now, there's a lot of conversation about this on Twitter, and I'll not go in detail of what that is. But a lot of women feel that since people talk about diversity hire, maybe we are not that good enough to be a part of this role, or we are just a diversity hire for STEM. And that's a bias. Maybe that person is much, much better than you. But since you mentioned that she may be a diversity hire, you have this bias that you would not give her that much opportunity to be a part of that team, or to be part of a lead of a team, or to have more responsibility than you. I would give another personal example here. I was in 12th grade. As I said, I was from a girls' school. We had this C++ competition, and all the other teams from that inter-school competition were men. And there was just one team which had 2 girls in it. So people already, like, just whenever we came, they were like, are you from a girls' school? Because otherwise they wouldn't expect a girl to be at a coding competition. And I got triggered at that very second. So it was, I think, a 2.5-hour competition. I finished all the questions plus the bonus round in 30 minutes just to prove that, hi, I'm a woman, but I'm much better than you. So that it actually gave me a lot of trigger at that point. But there's a lot of bias which we do not want to do directly, which we are not doing it intentionally, but it happens because of the norms that are in our head. And that makes other people underconfident. So again, language and bias could also be a part of it. Specifically for people in IT who will be moving to Bangalore or Hyderabad just now, or who've already moved, they would see that there's a lot of bias when it comes to language, and there's a lot of issue as well. Or when you're working with MNCs and you're working with a team which have people from US or Zurich, like these are the top which are coming in my head because I work with US and Zurich people. And whenever you talk with them, there's a language bias which enters. Either they feel that probably your accent, they might judge you from your accent, and they might think, okay, a team from India might not be that great to work on this project. We'll handle the design and we'll just give them the implementation part because they may not have the best logic. Or we might think that their accent is not that great, they might not be able to present it well, let's just do it ourselves. So that, again, this is not something which you do intentionally, it just comes from within, and we want to fight that bias so that the person in front of us might feel comfortable. Again, this could be a little controversial, but if you are a part of team which have 5 North Indians, 1 South Indian, there might be a language or gender, a language bias over there, right there, a cultural bias over there. And we do not want to do that. We want to make that sixth person feel comfortable while they are working with us. So we have to ensure that we are welcoming all, and we do not just judge them on the basis of how they're talking, what their accent is, how they look like, or in any particular thing, or if they have a different cultural belief which you do not agree with, just try to ignore it and do not judge them because of that. So bias can cause you to miss or question the achievements around you, which I've just talked about, or speak up less to create a higher bar for sharing your achievements. So let's say there is a bias for diversity hire. I would have a higher bar that if I've achieved 90% more than other people who are not diversity hires, that's when I've achieved more. A lot of people would feel that. So there's a lot of controversial stuff when I talk about bias, but let's say I'm from a girls' college which has a higher placement. 90% of the people on Twitter feel when we talk about our placements is that this is just diversity hire. Because it's a women's college and they even had less percentile than us, that's why they're getting these placements. But you forget that when the common test happens for companies, everyone is giving the same test. People from IGDTU, people from DTU, people from Amity. Every college is going to give that same generic test for on-campus placements. So we have cleared that test. That's why we are sitting in those interviews, right? They forget that completely because it's a girls' college and they got CSE and IT in a lower percentile, and we couldn't get that, and now we're going to judge them throughout their lives because they were a diversity hire. So that makes women feel that, okay, even if I got into Google, I might just be a diversity hire, so I cannot talk about it. And that's the worst thing that can happen because they've put a bar that this was easy for us. So if we achieve something, if we get a promotion afterwards, that's when we'll talk happily about, yes, I'm in that company, which puts the other person feel so low about themselves that even if they've achieved much more than the person in front of them, they would still think that maybe I'm not worthy enough. And we don't want to do that, right? So let's ensure that we do not judge people, we do not pass any worse comments, and we just stay calm, right? And help other people even share about their achievements when we think that they're hesitating a bit. So I've done this throughout my college life. Whenever I think that the person in front of me is not comfortable to talk or they're just hesitating in something, I'll wait for them to complete it and I'll just give them an encouragement. It's fine to talk about whatever you're feeling. Even if it's like 20 minutes of their rant, just listen to it because they'll feel more confident after that. And being inclusive can improve psychological safety in relationships such as teams or families. So if your team makes you feel welcome, you feel much more confident, and then you can focus on your work instead of thinking that, should I even talk about this? Should I raise this thing in a meeting? Would my idea pass, or would people even consider my idea? Am I worthy enough? So that sort of questions would just go away in the other person's mind if you make them feel welcome. And that will improve the efficiency of the team in general. Similarly in families as well. So if you acknowledge anything that a person has done in your family, there might be one kid which is very high achieving and the other kid which may not be that excellent in things. So you do not want to make the other kid feel underconfident because your first kid was very, very high achieving, had taken up science and got gold medals, have many academic medals, and the other one wants to go in humanities, which is something very common that happens in Indian families in general. So make sure that you do not compare and make both of them feel more confident about what they've achieved in their life. You have to always compare yourself to your past self. Right? You do not have to compare yourself to the person sitting next to you. If you ever do that, you'll always feel underconfident, or you'll always feel that you might be lacking something. You just have to do better than what you were yesterday, or what you were a week ago, or what you were a month ago. There may be ups and downs, but it's your competition with yourself, not the other person sitting with you. So now we've done we've done introduction, and we've also talked about why this program is important. This is the workshop exercise part, where all of you are going to write 2 facts. I am remarkable personally because, I am remarkable professionally because. I'll give an example. I am remarkable personally because no matter what happens, if there's any problem in my family, or if there's anyone feeling low, I'll just drop everything that is coming my way and I'll focus on them. Now, this is a very complex factor I'm mentioning. It could just be I am remarkable personally because I listened to my friend's rant yesterday, which was an hour long on a phone call. Even that's a good achievement. So I am remarkable personally because, and I am remarkable professionally because I know when to speak up to my manager, and I know when to tell them that I've done enough and I want something higher than this, right? So you're going to write these 2 facts. I'll give 10 minutes and we'll then continue with the session. So for 10 minutes, I can put my mic down and you'll start writing these 2 facts right now. Everyone with your, preferably a pen and paper. In case you don't have that, feel free to open your phone now and use the notes app to write that. Also, it's not limited to the 2 facts. You can write as many as you want to. I'm happy to have as many facts as you can mention, which would be that you are very, very more confident in promoting yourself. But 2 is a minimum factor. The 2 you have to write. And when you're done, just give me a hand raise or a heads up so that I know that we can proceed further.
But there's a discussion part in there, so I was waiting there.
So there's this thing about stay-at-home dads that I put in here, which is not that common. And people tend to extend the dads should be
Papa, today we have 45 minutes. I was trying to get the content in before we go. Can I get a show of hands on how many people are done writing? Okay, that's quite many. So there are 40 more seconds in 5 minutes. I think we can start with the next part because we might be a little short on time. How many of you have written 2? More than 2? Okay, really good. Okay, we are up with 5 minutes. I'll give the rest of you still time to keep writing it in the background. But this individual exercise now becomes a group exercise. So I'm glad that you all did not attend I'm Remarkable workshop before. Otherwise, you would have known that there's a group exercise part where I would at least want 4 or 5 people to stand up and tell these 2 facts. Any volunteers? Yeah, please, definitely. After her, you can take up, okay? Can we pass the mic over there?
So first of all, your talk was really, really inspiring for me. And personal thing is, I feel like I'm remarkable because I'm the only sole earner in my family. So whether it's about buying a 10 rupee thing or doing any finance related thing or any investment, this is me who is handling. And I have my mother and my younger brother in my family. So personal, that is only why I feel I am remarkable and I'm really proud of it. And professionally, I'm belonging from a tier 3 college and getting placed into Red Hat, so it was big achievement for me. But still, like you said, people say that it was a recession time, but people said that, yeah, you are a girl, so isliye ho gaya easily. But yes, that people do not know how much hard work I have done. I was doing internship, job, और उसके बाद आके deep practicing DSA and so many things, applying hundreds of places. So professionally, I feel that this was the biggest achievement for me to getting in such a big company. So yes, this was the thing.
First of all, can we have a huge round of applause for her?
Thank you.
I am very proud of you that you stood up first because when I say that it's a group exercise, people just shut their notebooks and try to leave out of the room that we don't want to share this. So you were very confident to share that, and your achievements are really, really great. It's just not one. It can be split into 10 achievements altogether, and I'm very proud of you to be doing that.
Thank you. And even also, like, sometimes I feel very underconfident in posting contents on LinkedIn that people would feel that I am bragging or flexing things. But from today onwards, I'll keep on posting. This is really inspiring for me.
I'll be watching you to post everything, and I'm very, very happy about that.
Thank you.
Can we pass the mic to the second person who raised their hand?
Ma'am, today I have really learned a lot from you. Like her, I also not post a lot of things on LinkedIn because I think that my friends will think that she is flexing everything on LinkedIn. But from now onwards, I will do that because now today I learned that personal branding is very much important. And another thing, I am remarkable because in my family, I am the only girl child who left for hostel. In India, you can assure that how family and background. I belong from a very small town, and in small towns, girls don't used to get study. But because of me, my sister, my cousin sisters, all of them are getting opportunities from graduating from one of the best universities of India. And another thing, I'm remarkable professionally because I can excel in any domain I want. I have got a lot of failures in life, but I have decided that once I get into that field, how much failures I get, I will excel that field. That's it.
Thank you. Now that you have spoken on stage, I think you'll never be underconfident about posting on social media, because this is much more harder than posting a paragraph about your achievement on LinkedIn. So you've excelled a lot more than that, and that's another achievement which you can add to I Am Remarkable. And again, can we have the round of applause for her? Thank you so much. Okay, who's up next? You, then we can take up that question.
So, hello. My first point is I am remarkable because I never stop. I never stopped trying. I have always been the person who fumbled many times in every task I have ever tried. And it was very unique for me because every time someone had to say like, she's back again with something which she has failed multiple times. And but today I'm here in a different country from where I grew up, and I'm still in a different place ahead of everyone I know. And I'm remarkable professionally because I don't leave anyone behind. I always encourage everyone around me to practice every skill they want and love to skill up in. I practice every time I have a chance, and I always show these opportunities to everyone around me so that they can also skill up. So those are my things.
We have a round of applause. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, you can go ahead.
So in 2018, like doctor told me that I am suffering from fibromyalgia. I didn't even know the name. I was like, what is that, fiber? I don't eat fibers. So it was something related to muscles pain. I thought it was something like having a right side, my body was paining too hard, and I went to the doctor. He said, okay, this is something called fibromyalgia. And then I was like, okay, now what I have to do? Either I have to go back to my home. If I'll go back to my home, my parents will say, okay, it's time for you to get married. So I didn't told them, right? I keep it to myself. And for the I guess almost 6 months, I was taking care of myself by keeping myself in a hostel room. And that was the thing, I think, जो मैंने उस टाइम पे किया, and that is why I'm standing over here and able to share all this thing. Next thing, which is professionally, I have helped around 900 plus techies to create their personal brand on LinkedIn. This is first thing. And second thing, I am the youngest engineering manager at Jio. So I think these are the two things.
I'm really, really proud of you, and I hope that you get better and there's no disease that can stop you from working anytime. I see a lot of women raising their hands, but like I said, we want inclusivity. There's someone who has a hand up there back. We'll let a guy speak in the room because we want it to be inclusive for men as well, right?
Dikshita.
Yeah.
We can take one from here as well.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I would like to speak. When I'm saying I mean the group.
Yeah, okay.
I want to say I'm talking about all the young Indians. So I think we all are remarkable because I've seen that all the big changes start from an idea. So we young Indians, we discuss about the problems we are facing. We have these events in which we raise the awareness, and this is a very important step. And I'm sure after we all go back, we must be working in different organizations. We must be leading somewhere in different parts of the country. But since we are aware of it, we'll surely work on all these things. So I'm really proud that we are remarkable because of this.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, we can take up someone from there. Yeah, please.
Yeah, hi. So this is Kritika. Hi. So first I'll say I'm remarkable personally because I'm independently managing my life. I'm not at all dependent on my family for any financial aid or anything like that. And I've started working on myself in for example, I gave a talk last week in GDJ Gurgaon, and I gave talks in my college, but then I suddenly stopped anything like that, because I thought अब क्या use है इस चीज़ का. But then I started again, and I feel like networking here again, it's just awesome. And I'm remarkable professionally because I'm happy at what am I doing. I'm a machine learning engineer, and I love the work. I'm happy that I chose this field, and I loved it.
I feel like I'm connecting with you at the same level, being independent, and I'm loving the job. Can we have a huge round of applause for her? Okay, I still see a lot of people wanting to say, but we have a little bit interest of time. If it was in my hand, I would let everyone speak, and even people who are sitting silent and not want to share, I pick them out of the group and make them stand on stage to speak it out loud. But we can't do that today. So I'll definitely listen to your group exercises later as well while we are networking. But we'll move on to the next slide, which is the discussion part. So people who actually spoke, how was recognizing and sharing your achievements easier or harder than you thought? We can just say, was it easier or was it harder when you started writing it? It was. Can we have a hand raise for easier? And for harder? Yeah, see, we still have a 50% crowd where a lot of people still hesitate to even write things when it was just an individual exercise, when you were just telling yourself. And when you share it to the group, it feels like, oh shit, we have to talk about it. I thought it's just writing it on paper. And how did it feel when you were listening to other people talk about their achievements? Did it give a smile on your face, or did you think that this person might be bragging? What was it? Smile on your face. So when you hear other people talk about it, you feel more motivated and you want to share your things as well, right? So that is what this initiative helps you out with. It helps you feel more confident, and it helps you acknowledge other people's achievement and not be like, ठीक है यार, ये कितना brag करेंगे, कितना achieve कर चुके, बस हो गया, हमें नहीं सुनना है और. This shouldn't be the case. This shouldn't be an attitude ever in your life, because if someone is talking about it, you'll feel like, hey, I can talk about it too. And that will help you achieve, and that will also make the other person feel welcome, which is what we want to be about. We want to be supportive. We don't want to have any politics going forward, because अगर अभी start हुआ तो life भर वही politics देखोगे तुम job में, and you don't want that. So make sure that you are like this in your college life, with your friends, as well as when you work in a team in office. Make everyone feel welcome, and do not start office politics over there. So these are some follow-up exercise. You have to track your achievements weekly, which you can do in a diary. And I would recommend that once you've done that, take one day where your entire friend group talks about it. That makes you feel more confident, and that like even your friends would feel proud of you, and it's only going to help you out, right? There's a remarkable Wednesday. That's the day which I'm talking about. It could be Wednesday, it could be Friday, it could be a weekend, but take one day out of a week where you talk about it with your friends, with your partner, with your family. Just share it out loud. Practice and act. In case you are still feeling a little underconfident to talk about it, just stand in front of a mirror and talk about I am remarkable in front of there. So when you look into your own eye in the mirror and when you are talking about it, you'll feel confident, and sooner or later you'll start sharing it online. And the best way is to actually share it on social media. Once you've done that, do not delete that post, no matter how many likes it gets, because once you're consistent, it's only going to grow. I've been a social media creator, I've been a content creator, and I know it's hard when you do not get acknowledged or when you do not get as many likes. But when you keep posting, it just becomes like a fun thing which you love to do, and you forget about the likes at one point. I had to forget about posting because of work. I still feel that एक शाम दे दो कुछ 3-4 घंटे, मैं आराम से रील बना के पोस्ट कर देती हूँ. I would feel much more happy rather than sitting in a dependency error in Android. But it is what it is. Set a stretch goal for yourself. Identify what you want to achieve. Keep it as a goal. When you're tracking it weekly, you'll work towards that goal and feel more accomplished when you finish that stretch goal. It could be a weekly goal, it could be a monthly goal, it could be an yearly goal. my goal was always to become independent, and now that I have to think of more goals. So keep a stretch goal, keep increasing it much more, and start working towards it. And एक point पे you'll achieve heights and still have a higher goal ready for you. So that's what you want to do, and I think that makes you actually power hungry as well. But I love being that. So yeah, that's a stretch goal in my mind. Always be power hungry and keep having more and more goals in life. And if you are confident, if you love promoting, if you already are a creator and you're really great at what you do, make sure that be an advocate for other people. Let them grow, promote them, help them promote themselves, and just, listen to their ideas, acknowledge them when they talk about their achievements. ऐसे नहीं करना, हाँ ठीक है बोलने में तो ज़रा लैपटॉप पे ज़रा काम कर लेते हो साथ साथ, which sometimes even I tend to do and I feel really bad about it later on. But make sure that you acknowledge whatever the person in front of you is saying. It might be an accomplishment, it might be a hesitation. Just push them to achieve more and be an advocate for them, and just make the entire community supportive. You are part of a community, you're part of GDG when you're attending this event. Make sure that this community is so supportive that any person enters, they're happy to talk about their achievements, and one day they're standing on stage and talking all about it. That's the end goal that we want to have in a community. So make sure that you are an advocate for that. So with this, I end my whole gyan and the slides that we had. This is a small survey which helps me be a better facilitator whenever I do a next event. So just scan this. It will require a facilitator ID, which I'll share right now. This would really help me to be better, and I would know if you felt confident or if I messed up a little bit, and I could be more better in advocating your feelings and making this workshop even better than today. Have we scanned that? Okay, so the facilitator code, it will be asking, I think that's on the first or second page. It's D204406. Is there a group where we can share that later on something? D204406.
You can repeat again.
I'll repeat it once again. It's D204406. I think the rest of the survey is very chill. You can sit out and complete it easily. Did I finish on time or did it go over time? 1 minute over time. Okay, I think they can keep filling it and we'll end this session. There's just one more slide which I'll talk about. It's the impact that I Am Remarkable has made. As of December 2023, there are over 550,000 workshops that have been held, 3,000 plus active facilitators, and 180 plus countries which this work program is a part of. And as a result of the workshop, 49% experience job and career growth, 82% people feel more confident, and 89% people are promoting themselves more. Personally, from the surveys that I've seen, most of my workshops have given like 86% people feel more confident after that, which is a great achievement for me, and that's what I feel that I am remarkable for. So keep promoting and keep helping people out. Thank you so much.
So a huge round of applause. I just want to conclude with one tagline that I'm actually able to remember. I'm not promoting anything, just a disclaimer, but डर के आगे जीत है. So that's something I'll say. So okay, moving on. We have Bhumika with us. Bhumika, right? एक मिनट कहाँ है? Bhumika, please raise your hand. Is Bhumika here? Shubhangi, can you check for Bhumika if she is there? Okay. All right. Cool. So, not taking much of your time, I'll hand over to Bhumika. She'll go through, will walk you through about the OG rulebook from that you can have from turning yourself from zero to hero. So, yeah, over to you, Bhumika. This will work as normal, like if you click on that, and that's the way.
Sorry guys, actually I was just calling my parents to let them know I'm live. Okay, so I have got 5 minutes actually. So there is something that I want to say to you guys before I start. Just be kind to me. This is my first ever talk and I am really scared about it. But I've actually prepared content that I think most of you will be able to relate to it. And I'm just trying to sync my beliefs with your beliefs. Okay, so it's okay, like, it's okay for, what do we say? It's okay to agree to disagree, right? So I've got 5 minutes and I'm actually gonna adhere to the time. I will not take a lot of time. So, and before I start my PPT, I wanna say that I'm speaking this with HAIL, H-A-I-L. And what do I mean by that? It just means I'm gonna be honest here. It is gonna be a straight and a clear PPT. Second, I'm actually gonna be authentic. Some might say, Gyan baat rahi hai, and some might say, oh wow, what kind of life she is living, but this is me. Then I'm actually gonna hold to the integrity that I do follow these. I'm not speaking from just for the sake of giving a talk. And the last one is love for everybody sitting over here. Not romantic love, guys, but the care as a person to person. Okay. So let's come to my kind of aesthetic, I think. Wow, this is much cuter. I hope so. So, who is this OG I'm talking about? That's me, guys. Can I have an applaud? Thank you. That just gave me a rush, but yeah. So, it's about the Bhumika Arora's rulebook from being a zero to a hero. So, what is this zero? Anybody have any hints? Who is a zero according to you? Just sit on your seats and you can shout if you have a loud voice. A failure, okay. Anybody else? You can,
Somebody who hasn't really started yet, just waiting for things to...
Okay, hasn't started yet. What else?
Let's make 1 to 10.
Okay, that's a nice perspective about it. What about hero? Okay, let's first see what is my perception of zero. Okay, let's see if I get it.
Click on next.
No, this is not. This sad, dukhi guy, मैं जानती भी नहीं हूँ तो नहीं ये भी नहीं है. And नोबिता के zero भी वो zero नहीं है जिसकी मैं बात कर रही हूँ. Okay, let's talk about hero. Who according to you is a hero? Who have achieved? Okay. Someone who is successful. Successful? Who believes in themselves? What else? One who has not given up. Impress others.
Who can influence others?
Influence others. Okay. So I just added some examples of heroes who are not. I think Batman डालना चाहिए था आजकल बहुत trendy चल रहा है या शक्तिमान डाल देती for the older group. Then I am also not talking about this जनाब जो बहुत हीरो बन के बैठे हुए हैं काम कर रहे हैं अच्छा पैसा कमा रहे हैं but this is also not the hero I'm talking about. And ना ही फटा पोस्टर निकला hero. This is also not the hero I'm talking about. So what am I talking about? Can anybody tell me which one of them is a zero and which one is a hero? Anybody? Any difference? Spot the difference, guys. Yeah, good. Okay, he's... Although I copied and pasted, but वो फिर भी small है, okay. Huh? You cannot. That's right. That was the aim. Okay. So I'm actually going to talk about things that helped me as a person to be here. And this is very things that you see on Instagram. I think a couple of people before me actually talked about some of my points. But the thing is, we do not follow them. And I will give you anecdotes, small anecdotes that will show you that life can actually be better when we actually do follow these things. So the first thing is,
I'm like trying to fast be grateful. Okay, what are you grateful for, if I can have just quick words? Been there. This community. Huh? Education, access, true. Anything else you're thankful for? That's, huh? Fictional authors. I am also thankful for them. Alive? Yeah. But this is very sad, extremely sad to be honest, that you people cannot find things to be thankful about. To be honest, if you ask me what I am thankful about, the first thing I will say is my hands. I'm able to walk, guys. I'm able to hold my mic. I'm able to walk. I'm thankful for my legs. And you think that's very simple. I guess life covers it all. But we never show gratefulness for this. And we never thought that we should be. But last year, I broke my arm just before an internship. Microsoft at that, and I was so heartbroken that how will I able to do anything, because that's my dominant hand. And to realize, my doctor said एक ही तो आर्म प्लास्टर है, although उन्होंने 30 bones मेरी प्लास्टर की थी. But the fact is, you realize you are not grateful for the simplest thing in life. Everyone is crying over he has this, she has this, but we are never thankful for what we do have. My life works on two principles: what I have, to be grateful about it, and what I want. Some people say what I don't want. There is not second thing. जो चीज़ मुझे चाहिए नहीं, मैं उसके लिए क्यों रहूँगी? And जो चीज़ मुझे चाहिए, I'm gonna actually work hard upon it so that I will be grateful for it in the future. So first things, be thankful about the smallest things that you do have in your life. Don't be rigid. Don't follow this कि schedule बनाना है life का. But I am actually very rigid. Can anyone think of what thing I'm rigid about? Anybody? One. Huh? Eating food. Yeah, I am very rigid. Huh? Yeah, I'm rigid about that. Okay, but I will tell you what I'm rigid about. I'm rigid about being flexible in this life. Nobody tells me what career path I have to follow. I do not go like, अच्छा ये वो कर रहा है तो मैं भी वही करूँगी, वो कर रहा है तो वही करूँगी, उसमें पैसा है, उसमें ये नहीं. If I want to go dance today, I'm gonna dance, I'm gonna practice. If I want to study a lot for my exam tomorrow, I'm gonna do that. If I think that I want to be Prime Minister, I will actually do hard work upon that. But the thing is, it's about being flexible, that I have got one life. I cannot follow a timeline. There is no map, certain map to show how successful you are. As someone said, ki being successful is being a hero. No, it's not. Being flexible. I live my life and I think being flexible about that. I do not say कि मुझे वही बनना है and I'm going to follow that. No, life is about something to be enjoyed. And every moment, you earn a job, be so happy about it. Yeah, I got this, now I'm going to get a promotion. But what people do is, they're crying about, I don't want a, I want a job, I want a job, I want a job. All the juniors here, referral de do. And second, the seniors who get that, sometimes they are like, yaar, kya tiring job hai, kyun kar raha hoon main ye 9 se 5 ki naukri. They do this. So people in our lives are so rigid with what they want. They're like, ये भी करना है, वो भी करना है. 25 में क्या कहते हैं? 25 तक मुझे शादी करनी है, 27 में पहला बच्चा, 28 में पहला घर, 29 में दूसरा बच्चा, 40 में जाके रिटायरमेंट. I think आजकल सबके वो plans चल रहे हैं. But do not be flexible. Please be flexible with it. Shark Tank देखो guys, इतने oldies आ रहे हैं और इतने youngsters आ रहे हैं. So that shows life is something to be explored about and be flexible about it. Pepsi भी चाहिए भाई. Be consistent. Okay. यहाँ पे DSA वाले हैं कुछ. 10 बार आ जाता है. लीड कोड की स्ट्रीक्स हम में से मैंने भी बनाई थी यार 4-5 महीनों की. आधे बार मैंने भी कॉपी किया था कभी कभी जब टाइम नहीं होता था. और कभी कभी ब्लैक स्ट्रीक्स भी बेचते हैं स्नैपचैट पे जब लाइफ में कुछ नहीं चल रहा होता. बट वाई नॉट समथिंग दैट वी एक्चुअली वांट टू अचीव? वाई डोंट वी बी कंसिस्टेंट अबाउट इट? एक क्वेश्चन पूछा जाता है इंटरव्यूज में, इफ यू नो what are you going to plan to do 5 years later? Why those 5 years are given to you? Why don't they ask what are you planning to do next month? There is a simple logic that I realized in it, and that is they give you ample amount of time to have a cumulative sum of ups and downs and different scenarios you are going to go through in those 5 years. And I think that is going to be the best judgment of character there is. So being consistency is not about just being a second, like I have done it for 1 week, 2 weeks, I don't see change. But it's about a continuous process of being there and working upon your dreams and your wants. Okay, that is the graph. You don't see it on 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, but 5 years you're definitely going to see a change. don't be narrow-minded. I have a beautiful picture along with it. Your brain is a very vast space of thoughts and imaginations. Please do follow them. Give them a chance to breathe. Do not, people say, think out of the box. But if you realize there is no box, guys. What is box? Box is a pattern that we all set here. People before us who were successful said, this works for them. But every one of us thought, oh, this should work for everyone. Then that's the box. But there is no box as such. It's as simple as that. You have to just let your thoughts free. If that wasn't the truth, then Jeff Bezos wouldn't have made the richest man in the world when he thought, I have a garage, I have internet, and I will sell books. It would not have been possible if a man not able to find taxi thought, जितनी खाली गाड़ियाँ पड़ी उन्हें काम पे लगाता हूँ. He did not say कि I want more taxis. What he said, people who are driving, if they can get money from it, let's put them to work and they can carpool. That was the original idea behind Uber. And that is what I mean. Don't be narrow-minded. Do not follow the set path. Let your thoughts be open. Think about the pros, cons, and then decide what you want to do with them. Then just two more things. It's your choice. You have two things on your shoulder. And वैसे मैं जेरी डालने वाली थी. If you see जेरी के shoulders पे हमेशा, मतलब sorry, टॉम के shoulder पे हमेशा जेरी आता है. So it's about you have a choice to think, अरे उसने ये कर लिया, मैं loser हूँ, I failed, मैं start नहीं कर पा रहा, वो तो इतना कमा रहा है, वो मेरी age का है. But he has not lived the same life as you. Then there is second one, who teaches you to be grateful, who asks you to do better, because you have got an opportunity tomorrow. And that's the beauty of life. And let your ideas flow. Always have a growth mindset so that you think what your life is going to be. And you decide that. Guys, remember, okay. So they are back again. Who is the zero? Who is the hero? Okay, I categorize him zero and that hero. But it's just that there is a difference of mindset that they both have. They both have achieved the same things, but one is crying, I want to do that, I want to do that. And he's like, oh, I have achieved this, and see, if I do continuously work upon it, I can do better. So it is all about the perspective that they shared. Guys, remember, it's a choice. It's not a hard choice. But, it's a regular choice. You make it daily at all points of time. You can choose to cry about it or celebrate what you have and work upon the future. So when you get this choice, please choose to be a hero. And please do connect with me if you liked my points and want to have a discussion about it. I got this much time, I took extra. I'm sorry. Do connect with me. And there is just a second. There was Shivangi Di before me, and she told a lot about me being an influencer. So you can follow me. Thank you so much, guys. That's been my time.
I mean, come on, guys. इतने छोटे से round of applause. Give a huge round of applause, sir. Now you feel like inspired, good enough? You feel like कि नहीं यार, हम zero तो नहीं है. Even zero is important, right? आगे बस it's like पीछे लगा दिए या आगे लगा दिया. That will make the whole difference, right? So, okay. Next up, we have Bhumika with us. Not Bhumika, Mahima. Mahima with us. She'll walk you through about like the Google's program, that is Women Engineering program. I'll like leave a little bit about her like limelight, but it's more like a program that involves students to be like being a part of a program that will help them out like in flourishing about like what's latest in the technology space itself and industry. So over to you, Mahima, for giving them.
Thank you. So, first of all, hello Earthlings. कैसे हैं? All good? So, before starting, there is one bit small instruction for you all. Okay? So, please fasten your seat belts, because turbulence might be there, because the next cloud is Google V. Okay? So, let me take it. Yeah. First of all, before starting, I just want to know if there is any Google V scholar here. Anyone? No? Oh my God. So, might be it will be the best talk here on the Google V program. So let's talk about it. First of all, I am Mahima Kaushik. Recently, I become a citizen scientist this year in a fab, and I'm a big space enthusiast, a crazy space enthusiast since 6th standard, I would say. And I'm upcoming Microsoft SWE. And apart from that, if I'm talking about Google V program, I'm a Google V scholar. So, actually, I'm a space enthusiast, so I had just thinking about all this event which is going since morning, and was just thinking when I will get a chance to speak about all the points which all the speakers are talking about. And whenever they are talking about the things like sustainability and other points, I was like, there might be something. Aisa bhi ho sakta hai, right? Like she were talking about sustainability, right? So I was thinking that data centers can be like, we can send data center into space, right? They will be cooler there. We don't need to like take the water and then cool them or freeze them. Send the data center to space. Well, it's not a garbage, right? Data centers. Yeah. The garbage is different and data center is the precious thing, right? Yeah, that is right. We have to destroy it or send it to somewhere else on another planet, or even to the exoplanet.
We can work with the moon base.
We can move out, right. So, okay. So, what is V and why I'm talking about it? This program is really very special. First of all, if I talk about something which changed the life of women or young girls, transfer into the technology, the second saying of this phrase is Google V program, and when and how it started. So there is one VP at Google US. His name is Shiv Venkataraman. He's like, we can say, the god of all the women engineers who are a scholar of this program. He was just looking all around in the US and even in India, but thinking that there should be one program which can enhance, improve the girls and make them into the, like, we all know what were the figures in the previous history about the women and the men. If we take, the girls are there and the women are there, mans are there. It is like very vast difference. So how and when things changed, he decided to open this Google V program. There were some people out there, they thought that whatever you are thinking and trying to make the program organizing in the Google or somewhere in another company, so you should start there, right, in the US. He disagreed and said, if he will start this program, he will start from the mother country, India. And why? Because the most of the vast changes and the vast difference between the graphs of the man and the woman in the technology area were in India. Although everyone is very passionate and can make the changes, right? So now back in 2019, they organized and started this Google V program with the collaboration of our NSE Talent Sprint. You might know about this company. It's a small company in Hyderabad. So they collaborated with them and then started this program only with 30 students in their cohort. And trust me, those 30 students in their first cohort are now at Google. All those 30 students. So what they actually offer, why this program is so special and how they are transforming the life and what they are actually giving us after getting into there. They have 20 seats from all over India. There is some selection process out of there. 200 candidates were got selected. And then the program is usually run for 2 years. This is a 2-year mentorship program. Just like you have your graduation for 4 years and the same another graduation for 2 years. When you will have a classes and you end up with your college classes at 5 p.m., right? Then you will run for the another classes at 7 to 9:30 or something like 10. So you have to take classes from there for the Google V. And again, when you will go for the selection process and will get selected, the fee is completely waived off from there. If I talk about if I measure the fee of this program, it's nearly 4 lakhs. And after the selection process is completely waived off for all. And then they again give you the 1 lakh reward scholarship to be in this program and get into the, they might be arranging some boot camps and some other accommodation or event sessions. So you have to, you should attend those. They are taking care of all those by giving you the 1 lakh of scholarship. Now, let's talk about the eligibility criteria, what they are basically giving us. So first of all, you should be passionate about the technology. Whatever you are thinking, you are making, you should be passionate, right? The second is you should be a first-year woman engineer. Anyone from first year? That's great. If you are here and you want to be in this program, please apply. And the applications are basically open in a first early Jan. And in the end of Feb, the selection process get completed. And you might have boot camps in a May, and then everything gets started from there. So those who are not in a second year, in a first year, or you are in a second year or third year, completely life-changing. I should get started about the space at least. I'm passionate about it, I know. But where to start? These all things, even about getting aware about the technology, they made me to think about it. And trust me, even getting into this program, I got a courage that I should present my research paper somewhere on the international level. And back in 2022, I presented my paper in the International Astronautical Federation, which held in Paris. So even there, they helped me a lot. Not in a technology, but even your passion. Where you want to stand, where you want to be, they will help you there as well. So again, you all are engineers, right? Somewhere in a maths, BTech, or something else. So all engineers are invited to be there, part of this BE program. And the last, you should have a 70% marks at least in your 10th and 12th. So these are all basic criteria. I just hope that all you guys meet all these eligibility criteria, right? So now let's move about selection process. Astronaut. So what they actually takes. First of all, online applications. In early Jan, they will open the applications for certain cohorts. Till now, cohort 5th selections are done, and their boot camps are going to happen in May. So those who are in a first year, you can apply for that in next year Jan for cohort 6. So application will start in a Jan. Then the aptitude. There is certain rounds of selection process because only 200 students are to be there after the selection process. And so they are all are eliminative, and you have to be present and make it happen in the particular selection test. Then it will be a coding round. Basically, you can choose any language, and they will have 2 or 3 coding problems. And there you have to solve in the given time frame. The speed is matter a bit. So you have to solve in a given time frame, and based on your speed and the performance, they will move you forward for the next round. The next is English language test. You might have heard about a business English communication or a versant English test, right? So it's a very basic. So just to meet that, you know enough English to be the part of that particular program. Next is interview and doc verification. So after the interview and doc verification, you will be get enrolled in the program, and you will be invited from your the mentors or those who are just guiding you that you are enrolled and you can start your verification and other stuffs after that. So this is a basic selection process, but the most important thing which I like about this program is like all of you who are sitting here are from different colleges, right? Like some from NIT, VIT, and IIT, Tier 3, Tier 2, many colleges, right? I'm from Tier 3 college, and I never like felt here in this program that I am from Tier 3 college. All are on same place. Whatever they are giving, whatever they are doing, even the mindset gets changed there. Nobody is thinking like they are on Tier 2, they are on Tier 3, or like how they should target the things. They are on same page, and they think in such a way that whatever happens for the collaborative community, not for the individual. Like in morning when I came here for the session, I was a bit nervous. I was just thinking that these all people are like audience and I have to just speak around like in front of them. But then after listening to all the talks, I just get to know that this is not just an audience. This is a family, and I'm just talking with the family, right? Everyone is like having their own story, and they are making impact in their life and like celebrating it and making the remarkable impact in their life, right? By just thinking about that, you are making impact in your life. Even by sharing your impacts, you are making impacts in or inspiring other people in their lives. So the same thing happened there. I was literally the lazy brain. I used to not think about like too much, or even there is certain problem, or if they stress me to think about that, if you have to talk about certain topics, so what you will say. But then when I went there in this particular program, I was like very active. Even I'm thinking about my passion. I'm thinking about space. I'm thinking about the tech. I'm like whatever else coming in a way, I'm just tackling it and make it happen in my life. So this is particularly, for me, it was a life-changing program. Now, what we basically learned, this guy, he's a dean of this program, Ashokan Pichai, and he's literally changing and transforming life of many of the women who are coming in this particular program. So till now, approx 1,000+ women have transformed their life with this program, even though they don't know what they are getting there, but they are making it happen. So here in the we will be having our daily sessions. Like I said, that after the class you will have a 3 or 4 hours of sessions. But the interesting part is that the time usually fluctuates. You might be having a session in the morning from 4 a.m. to 7 or 7:30 a.m., even in the evening till 10 p.m. So there will be a foundation building classes, business, corporate communication, DSA, most important. And then whatever you else want, if you ask them to change the classes to your interest, they will give you those as well, like ML, blockchain, any other like learning to learn. So basic, most important thing which I learned from this program is like, कैसे सीखना है. मतलब सीखना कैसे सीखना है. There we can learn everything right from starting, and वो काफी time ले लेता है, 6 महीने, 7 महीने, 1 साल. But हम ये नहीं समझ पाते कि वो चीज़ जो सीख रहे हैं उसको सीखना कैसे है. So this is the most keynote which I usually taken from this program was learning to learn. And then certain projects will be there. Lifelong support, I think I have begun, yeah. And there will be many more other sessions will be there which you demand, and they will give you those on their time. So here are certain P mentors, Dean Ashokan Pichai, and director Sfurti, and Kunisha Reddy. She's a specialist like a business communication and other English communication. And Anasuya for DSA, Anshul Yadav, and Indra for like academic leaks. You can like reach out these guys if you need any help. Like those who are not in their first year and still want to get into touch with this particular program, you can reach out these guys over a LinkedIn and they will definitely help you a lot. Trust me, these the mentors out there are not like that if you are in this program, then they will help you. But apart from that, if you really want the help, they will directly target you and give you the needful things, like the Dolly ma'am usually gives, right? So these are all the mentors, and if you want to know anyone, like about anyone, so you can ask me or like directly go to DM and ask what they usually say. This is basically my cohort 3. I recently got graduated back in 2023, and then now I am also a mentor in this particular program. So the main thing which usually our dean of this program says, take charge of your destiny, and you can make it happen. Whatever you think, you can make it happen for sure. Even if you don't think like it is possible or not. Like, is there anyone space enthusiast here? Yeah, I know about you, I saw. Anybody else? Wow, that's great. So we can have a connection after that. The point is that if you think you can make it happen in your passion, you can make for sure. I'm being in a IT sector as a software engineer. I personally want to be an astronaut, and I'm keep working on the way. And trust me, I feel like I will make it happen for sure. And this transformation may be cause of this program, maybe cause of the things which I'm keep doing by own again and again, and make it happen. And one more thing, that in a previous talk, she asked, who is hero, right? I personally says the hero is one who fails and win. And each of you guys is a hero, right? So make the things for you for sure. And that was my last note. And at last, I just want to say, our dean used to say me that don't say anyone that you are my student, because I was just a lazy brain in starting. And again, if you're listening me here, Ashokan, so I am your student, I was your student, I will be your student, and I'm just saying in front of you guys that. So yes, thank you so much.
All right, so a huge round of applause. So, I guess now you got to know about what's Women in Engineering program is, and there might be a few who just missed a chance, but for a few folks, you can tell the people itself, if you're in the first year, you can actually just go in it and participate itself, because it's a good program that you can just enroll for. Okay, so moving on, we have Unnati from Zomato. She's a software engineer at Zomato. There were a few tech challenges, or some challenges that she would have to just go through it. I personally envy her. She has done a lot of things and came up to a stage where she's here right now. I'll say give her a huge round of applause. And okay, so I'll hand over to Unnati. Before that, all the best for the talk.
Hello everyone. How is everyone? How is the Josh? How is the Josh? आवाज नहीं आ रही. आवाज नहीं आ रही. So, या सो आप लोग सोच रहे होंगे कि मैं यहाँ पे क्यों खड़ी हूँ, राइट? एनीवन कैन आंसर? यस, इसके बाद तो वाइट पे exactly. One of the answer is here. And someone mentioned that nervousness, right? So I am pretty nervous right now. But yeah, I will be delivering a talk today on my journey till Zomato, how I got into Zomato, and the challenges that I faced during my engineering way back in 2019. Right? Okay. So, I am Unnati. I work at Zomato as an engineer with the Generative AI team. Now, it's been 1 year with them. I am a recent graduate. I am a founder of my own community, Codex Script. It's an open source community, basically guiding people regarding open source and development ideas. We have around like 2,000 to 3,000 people, girls under us, whom we are mentoring in a closed WhatsApp group. Right? One of our mentees sitting here in the audience as well. She was here to cheer me up today. Thank you so much for coming here, of course. Right? The journey till now was not very easy, to be very honest. I graduated back in 23 from IGDTW. It's all women college, as Dikshita mentioned, right? There, I got into 2019, gave my JE, and people just said that you got into IGDT because of the quota, right? But, I mean, the quota is always there, right? Government gives us many opportunities to excel, right? But what after that? You need to make your own destiny, right? I was not very fortunate. I mean, way back when I was in my school, I was a topper, by the way. I used to get a lot of numbers in terms of studies, right? I used to take part in public hackathons or public events, like talking today as well, right? Now, there was a reason that why I started with the public events. Usually, you don't see a person who is physically disabled getting an education in the first place. My parents were like my inspiration, and like they are right now as well watching me live on YouTube, right? But exactly one thing that my dad mentioned was कि जिसको जो बोलना है बोलने दे. You need to find your own way. You need to find your own destiny. And that line is with me till now as well. चाहे मेरे से कोई बात करे या ना करे, चाहे मेरे से कोई कोई कुछ भी बात ना करे, but I will be there, like I will be still there, finding my own way and just like talking about my journey or maybe contributing into tech. Also, the journey to Zomato was not it was very unique, to be very honest. How many of you know that Zomato hires through referrals? A very handful of you, right? But I didn't got into Zomato through an interview or let's say a referral. I got into Zomato through a hackathon. Now that story is itself very different, right? And I will be sharing with you in the next slide as well. Sorry. Yeah. So, yeah, you can see me here, right? This picture. So, on a very fine day, I was just browsing my LinkedIn feed, and one of my friends approached me कि चल hackathon में part लेते हैं. Now मैंने पूछा कि वो hackathon है क्या? Since I was very enthusiastic taking part in hackathons way back in my college. I love to organize hackathons and just go to the places and just take part in hackathons. I just said yes. Now that hackathon actually included a lot of things. There was a first coding round. I mean, it was on Hackerath, if I remember. And one of our team member gave that. And मुझे ऐसा लगा था कि we won't be shortlisted. Literally, we won't be shortlisted. That was what I was thinking. But after a week or so, we got a shortlisting mail saying that Zomato wants to actually have you here for an in-person hackathon. अब हम सब बहुत ज़्यादा surprised. Okay, we had 4 members and 2 of them were women, including me, right? And हमने सोचा कि क्या ही कर लेंगे, छोड़ देते हैं, ऐसे जैसे वो procrastination होती है. That was something with me as well and my team members, right? So उस दिन क्या हुआ, I remember the date as well. The date was, I guess, 4th of November 2022. I was sleeping as hell. जो कुंभकर्ण वाली नींद होती है वैसी नींद में मैं सो रही थी. Now, my friend called me and means I was not picking up the calls, of course. Just for the fact that कि मुझे लगा कि मुझे इतनी दूर जाना पड़ेगा because I used to stay in Sonipat back then. That is my hometown. So उसमें क्या हुआ कि अब मुझे ऐसा था कि पापा को बोलूं कि पापा प्लीज़ छोड़ के आओ because it's very far and I never visited गुड़गांव उससे पहले, right? So क्या हुआ कि he called me and my mother said कि उठ जा, इतनी देर से वो कॉल कर रहा है तो एटलीस्ट रिप्लाई टू हिम कि नहीं जाना. So I said कि नहीं, I mean the person was चिंतन, right? I said चिंतन मैं नहीं आऊँगी, तो अपना कर ले. I mean तुम तीनों चले जाओ, मेरे को बता देना कि whatever the result will be. तो we would be मैं देख लूँगी फिर इसके बाद. Now that person literally scolded me for the fact कि तू है टीम में तो तुझे आना ही पड़ेगा, चाहे तू किससे भी आ, चाहे तू रिक्शे से आ, चाहे तू टांगे से आ, चाहे तू किससे भी आ, पर तेरे को आना पड़ेगा. So I said my father कि चलना है, and my father literally didn't said ask a question कि क्यों जाना है इतनी दूर. He just said कि चलो चलते हैं, right? तो हम सब निकल गए, मेरे पापा मम्मी और मैं. एंड उस टाइम पे no one was knowing कि मैं जा रही हूँ to Zomato for a hackathon. Now हम पहुँच गए, right? एंड हमें एक प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट दी थी which was around building a unicorn, next unicorn. So हमने सोचा कि हम क्या ही बना लेंगे इसमें, राइट? क्या ही कर लेंगे, 24 घंटे का टाइम है और 24 घंटे में होगा कि नहीं होगा, क्या पता ना भी हो, क्या पता हम हार जाएं, चलो फिर भी बना ही देते हैं. We had the first round. Then there was, I guess, prototype submission, which we submitted, right? And उससे पहले there was an idea submission round. To my surprise, just like the person who approached us in the office for like SMS एक gathering सी चल रही थी, networking चल रही थी, and there was like कि क्या बोलते हैं उसको, आई डोंट रिमेंबर अ वर्ड, बट हाँ जो भी लोग आ रहे थे नेटवर्किंग के लिए, तो उसमें क्या था कि CTO was involved in that discussion and CEO was also involved, right?
It was a very good.
And to be very honest, हम लोगों को पता ही नहीं था कि जिस पर्सन को हम like approach कर रहे हैं, he is a CEO of Zomato. I mean, like idea present कर रहे हैं, he is a CEO of Zomato. Before that, I never like मैंने कभी देखा नहीं Zomato actually में CEO कौन है उनका, right? Now अब क्या हुआ कि actually after the idea, जो भी हमारा आइडिया सबमिट लाइक आइडिया जो हमने प्रेजेंट करा, तो he just called one of our team members and he said that he gave the offer there कि तुम चारों यहाँ पे आ जाओ. And I was like, I didn't know that it was a turning point for me, my life, because I was working remotely before this, right? And working with Zomato is itself a big deal, to be very honest. And but उनकी एक टर्म कंडीशन थी, of course. He said that कि तुमको ये आइडिया पूरा करना पड़ेगा, and whatever idea you are building, you need to complete it, and that's how you will be given the offer. That was the only condition. Now उससे क्या हुआ कि हमने अपना आइडिया बिल्ड कर दिया पूरा, एंड वी प्रेजेंटेड इट इन फ्रंट ऑफ एवरी VPs हो गया, जो भी सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर्स हो गए वहाँ के, एंड वी emerged as a runner-up for Hack and Noodle 2022. All of the 3 teams who were in the runner-up and the winners, they got the offer there and a lot of goodies. You can see in the picture, right? So yeah, I mean, that was a lot. I mean, I'm still very grateful to where I have like come through, because back then there was no mentorship, there was no one to actually guide me, and the offer was off campus, of course. If you say IGDTU is is known for on-campus placements, here is a person, here is an example who took an off-campus placement all by herself, by her skills. So yeah. I have a lot more slides, of course, but like seeing the time, right? I would be like hopping in the slide, which is very important for you all, right? Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I have founded my own community, but apart from it, I have spoken in many events like this in tech as well as non-tech, right? Apart from it, I have worked with different tech stacks till now, whether in Zomato or outside Zomato, right? In terms of work, I've been always a person who always takes up the work, right? Rather कि लोग आपको approach करें, तुम अपना work को approach करो, right? So this is what I have actually built my personal brand, as someone said, right? Okay. But yeah, I mean, that was very important for me, because I wanted that, like the people who used to say that कि क्या ही कर लेगी, क्या ही पढ़ के कर लेगी. Here's an example that पढ़ के तुम क्या कर सकते हो, right? So, okay. So, this is very important for you all, right? We at Zomato always hire. Always means we hire 24/7, right? So, if you want to apply to Zomato and create, not create problems, but solve problems for food, right? Here is the Gmail account that you can apply to. I will wait for 1 second, I guess, then move to next slide. Okay. Now we have the knowledge check, little bit of knowledge check, right? Just because giveaways, everyone likes giveaways here. Anyone who doesn't like giveaway? Right? Okay. So, okay. I will display all the 5 questions with you, right? So, in order to take part in the giveaway, you need to actually answer these 5 questions to me. And I have stickers with me, GitHub stickers to give away to you, as well as the Zomato culture books, right? If you are a book reader or a book lover, right? So the first question is, how many women fleet are there as delivery partners with us? Total fleet is? You actually Googled it right now, I guess. Any answer? Yes. No. Maybe a more random number. I mean, that guy has actually given a hint. So you can actually search for the total fleet and then calculate the total number of women fleet. In case you didn't know about this answer, the answer is around 1 lakh. But yeah, I mean, the second question, I guess we can skip to the first. We can skip the first and move to second. Where are we using the GenAI in our app? I mean, I'm a GenAI, I work with GenAI, so I will ask the question related to GenAI. Have you ever used Zomato? Yeah. It's ML. It's ML, not GenAI. Yeah. No, no. No. Yeah, you already know about it. But yes, I will give you the culture book, maybe.
Okay. There is...
Framing the sentences in the notifications.
No. 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 I mean, that person, Gaurav has already given a hint.
The chatbot.
Chatbot तो है ही, तो कहाँ पर है? Yes. Yes, yes, you are right. How many countries is Zomato operational in? Countries.
24. Yeah, 24.
Countries. Country. 1.
Google lies.
I mean, raise your hand and then answer. Yeah. Name one of the biggest food festival that Zomato organizes. How many of you know that we can get India's most iconic dishes in 30 minutes? How many of you have ordered from it? Nice. Okay, thank you so much. And I hope you learn from a talk. It was a small talk, but yes, thank you, Shubhangidi. And thank you, GDG Noida and Delhi for having me here.
Of course. Let's have a round of applause for her. कितने लोग को जोमेटो वाली टॉक अच्छी लगी? Let's have a huge round of applause for Unnati. Thank you, Unnati. Okay, let's move on to the closing. We know we're running a little bit late, but we promise that we'll wrap up in the next 30 minutes. All right, कितने लोग को इवेंट में मजा आया? थोड़ा हूटिंग करो यार, हैंड्स डाउन चलो यार, ये क्या है? Okay, अब अच्छा फील हो रहा है. All right, so we have a challenge which is pretty interesting, and we have folks from Digia here. So Anupam, if you could join us on stage and tell us more about this amazing program that you've come up with for all our attendees and members. Let's have a round of applause.
Hello everyone. Women event है. So I was speaking to Gaurav and Arpan a couple of days back and thought how can we contribute. I've met you. Yes. So what we have come up with is आप ये scan कर सकते हैं. I'll not talk about myself. I'll only talk about the challenge. So what we are is we're a cloud-based mobile application builder at DGA. आप सब लोग फ़ोन यूज़ कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर, ऐप्स यूज़ करते हैं, ऐप अपडेट्स आती रहती हैं आपके पास, DGA से वो नहीं आती हैं. ठीक है. व्हाट वी हैव डन इज, जैसे वेब काम करता है, वेब पे इंजन होता है, आप जावास्क्रिप्ट HTML CSS भेजते हो, समथिंग सिमिलर यू डू फॉर नेटिव एंड यू गेट नेटिव एप्स सर्वर ड्रिवन. दैट इज व्हाट वी आर. ठीक है. अबाउट द चैलेंज, यू कैन स्कैन द QR. Challenge is very simple. It's a 14-day hackathon for people and developers to come up and solve women challenges. There are various 6 themes that you can apply for. You can make a team of 4 and build an application for winners. There will be top 3. First one, apps built using DGA. And across these challenges, we'll list them on Play Store. Obviously, we have internship for you if people are doing good and goodies. तो वो तो normal होता है. And this is for top 3 guys. So if you're interested, simply go on the QR, fill the form, we'll touch base with you. That's it, okay? And in case you have any questions, I'm standing at the back.
Okay, yeah.
I just want to add a few points to it. It's not something just for female audience. It's for anyone, male, female, non-binary. Anyone can just do it. Just the themes is something that they just want to build for females. And there's like a surprise element that Anupam didn't. He did mention, but enthusiasm wala part that was कि you will get a chance for the internship. So like from the hackathon itself, you will get a chance to like do an internship, and कौन अपने like Play Store पे डालने देता है apps, right? So you are getting a chance to like publish your apps on the Play Store. So this is an exciting opportunity that you all can avail for. So just go for it.
Exactly. And abhi sabne Unnati ko suna hai ki how, you know, she got a great opportunity at Zomato just by participating in a hackathon. So this is like the perfect fit, your golden opportunity maybe to get an internship somewhere. I hope everyone scanned. कितने लोग participate करने का सोच रहे हैं? यार ये मैं नहीं खेल रही तुम्हारे साथ. हुट. कितने लोग participate करने का सोच रहे हैं? एक और बार, कितने लोग पार्टिसिपेट करने का सोच रहे हैं? All right. Now we have one video from Women Tech Maker Ambassadors. Just to note that the applications are open right now. So if you're a professional who has contributed to the community or is thinking to contribute more, this is a chance for you to participate in this program. Can we please play the video?
It's buffering.
Should I move on?
No, like the point.
Hi, everyone. I'm Caitlin, Global Lead of the Women Techmakers Ambassador Program. Are you passionate about technology and creating impact in your community? Are you looking for a supportive network of leaders around the world? Do you want to be part of the movement that's building a world where all women can thrive in tech? Well, you're in luck, because I'm here to tell you all about becoming a Women Techmakers Ambassador in 60 seconds. The Women Techmaker Ambassador Program supports hundreds of leaders in technology who are all united in our effort to build a world where all women can thrive in tech. Ambassadors are community leaders who create impact by organizing events from meetups to summits, speaking on topics ranging from technical talks to career advice to diversity and inclusion, creating resources like blogs or videos, or mentoring others in the community, helping to inspire and empower the next generation of women in tech. Our ambassador program is full of women and allies from around the world who come from different backgrounds and experiences. Great applicants have experience in running community activities, a background in technology, and are passionate about gender equity in tech. All ambassadors get exclusive benefits, including access to a global network of leaders around the world, learning and development training, and recognition for the impactful work you do in your community. Our ambassador application is open twice a year. You can visit womentechmakers.com/ambassadors to learn more about the program and apply. And make sure to subscribe to our channel so that you don't miss out on all of our Women Techmakers content.
Okay, so that was the first program that I wanted to talk about, the Women Techmakers Ambassador, which you may have interacted with some of them today. I'm here, and Sharanya is here, and Dolly ma'am was here. I think a lot of us were here and that you could get a chance to interact, but anyone thinking to apply, abhi show of hands kar sakte ho, chalo. You have already applied. Great, good to know. If you need any help, feel free to reach out to us. The second program, which is a little bit more advanced and is for professionals, is the Google Developer Experts. I mean, it already says experts, so it's kind of on the front that, you know, it should be for experts. आवाज़ आ रही है ना ठीक से? ठीक है. So if you're a professional who has multiple years of experience, maybe like Pile here, or you know, someone who has worked for 7 years or plus of that, you can apply to this program. The program is openly welcoming a lot of new applicants, so this would be the right time to apply if you're looking forward to applying to this. And video, if we can play.
Some people think that they will never be considered an expert, but if you love what you do and you do it many, many times, you're becoming an expert whether you planned it or not. When I became a mother, I was expected to slow down my career. But I felt like moving even faster. I meet so many young women, and they are all so smart and passionate. I believe that my children would be inspired if they see that I keep investing in my career and my community.
Let's see. I like cooking, I like cycling, I started playing the piano like everyone else, and I love teaching. When I finished college, I started doing Android development, and I was getting good at it. And some friends told me, you should totally give tech talks about Android development. But in that time, my English was not that good. And then I realized if I don't speak a good English, many other developers from my country will face the same issue.
Bem-vindos a mais Android Dev BRcast.
So we started an Android community that teaches and connects developers in our own language. There's always something you can do for other developers. If you don't speak good English, that's okay. Speak your own language. Teach your community what you know, and learn yourself from other experts.
When I was a teen in Nigeria, I really fell in love with the web and I just really wanted to be a web designer. But unfortunately, I ended up becoming a lawyer. After a few years, I realized that I was still that teenage girl just wanting to design for the web. I remember when this was all like gibberish to me.
You know, you can just learn it on the internet.
Right? So I decided I was going to go for it. Me and the experts on YouTube. Modern layouts. Since I became a GDE, one of the biggest things that's changed is like my imposter syndrome. I mean, even when I got to the experts program, I would still feel like, but I'm not an expert. But then if Google thinks I'm an expert, then that's saying something, right? I keep thinking about all the experts that taught me when I was still a junior learning. And now I'm an expert too. All it took was hard work, perseverance, and having the passion to keep going even when it's tough. This is our time, right?
Hello. Yeah, those were some inspiring stories from some of our GDs. I think we have around 100 plus GDs presently. This is the link that you can scan to apply directly. If anyone's interested, just take a picture. Okay. This is another program if you are interested in cybersecurity. I think someone here asked about cybersecurity. So you can also participate in the studies jams that are happening. It's a certification as well. So you'll get all these 3-4 slides in your post-event email as well, but just take a picture in case you need these. Okay, and that's a wrap. So, 1 second. Are these refreshed? Okay. So, all right. We would like to. These slides refreshed hain. Just want to reconfirm. Okay. We would like to thank Communal. कितने लोगों ने Communal का mail देखा है या फिर use करा है? Right. So. Really grateful for Communal because they make the event organization process so much easy. So let's have a round of applause for Communal. Then we have, I think, Pranay here who helped us get this gorgeous venue and great food. Kitne log ko khana acha laga? Let's have a hoot for the venue and the other food. Woo! Thank you, Pranay. Okay. And I would like to hand over to you now. Gaurav, then. Yeah.
All right, I'll do the honors. So, we wanted to announce itself officially that we are onboarding for our sister community, that is GDG Cloud New Delhi, 2 new members who are being promoted to as an organizer, Ujjwal and Dipansh. Can you come over the stage and like have a huge...
Let's have a huge round of applause for them.
So a few words before I say hand the mic to them. They have been a part of community since the very beginning that I know. I guess from the time that Pranay was just at the last stage from GDG Cloud New Delhi, and then that it handed over to Eamon. But yeah, of course, like they have done a lot of contribution. The DevFest posters that you see, the videos that you see, anything that graphics that you see there, these were the person behind who is handling everything, and even making sure that every event runs smooth. They are the one who is handling everything from the background itself. So just a huge round of applause to them.
Just to add one line, ये लोग सबसे पहले आते हैं और सबसे लास्ट में जाते हैं, मतलब 9 बजे के बाद भी जाते हैं बहुत बार. So very, let's have a shout out actually for them. So you want to say anything?
This was unplanned. मेरे को पता नहीं था कि ऐसा announcement कुछ होने वाला है. So but अच्छा लग रहा है.
I would say कि ऑर्गेनाइजर तो मैं पहले से ही था, बस ये फॉर्मेलिटी थी जो ये लोग कर रहे हैं अभी. So yeah, that's it, I guess. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So, and also, of course, this event wouldn't have been possible with the community support that we have got from GDG Noida, GDG New Delhi, and GDG Cloud New Delhi. So this is a collaborative event that we were trying to do. And for the first time, we were doing a hybrid event. That is like we were trying to do it on a YouTube as well. So just wanted to invite everyone who is from the community, just come onto the stage.
ऐसे डेड डेड होके क्यों आ रहे हो यार तुम तो phone. No. Can you take a picture? Thank you.
We can be at that side.
Shift shift. कोई बैठ सकता है तो बैठ भी जाओ.
चलो, I'll fit that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Dipansh.
So there is this QR code that will redirect you to Quick Labs की course, I would say, for the generative AI for developers. It is a really awesome course, I would say, and मैंने भी उसे complete किया है. And anyone, if you want to try कि generative AI capabilities Google Cloud में क्या है, so it would be a really nice path which you can see and implement in your projects. जैसे कि अभी एक hackathon की अभी announcement हुई, तो you can see and implement something from this there. Even in my company, I have used knowledge from this and built some tools. So it is a really nice one. Moving on. एक मिनट, कर लिया सबने? कर लो अभी, फोटो खींच लो. Okay, cool. What's next? तो आज का इवेंट तो हम रैप अप बस करने वाले हैं, बट अभी पिक्चर बाकी है. What's next? डेव फेस्ट कोई कह रहा है, वो तो अभी बहुत दूर है. उससे पहले तो क्लाउड कम्युनिटी डेज भी आएगा. अभी उससे भी पहले की हम बात कर रहे हैं. वाओ दिल्ली, ओके, ठीक है. कुछ नया अनाउंस करते हैं. पहले ये देखते हैं कि कई लोगों का एक डाउट होता है कि यहाँ पे कैसे पहुँचते हैं स्टेज पे, राइट? होता है. मेरा भी डाउट था एंड मेरे को भी नहीं पता था. अभी थोड़े दिन पहले की बात है कि मैं ऐसे बाइक पे जा रहा था, एक रेड लाइट आई, वहाँ पे मैं रुका. गुड़गांव में ट्रैफिक बहुत होता है, तो वहाँ पे मेरे साइड में से एक और बाइक आई एंड वो रुके एंड मैंने वैसे कॉन्वर्जेशन छेड़ ली कि भैया तुम्हारी बाइक तो बड़ी अच्छी है. तो पता चला कि ही वॉज द ऑर्गेनाइजर ऑफ जीडीजी क्लाउड न्यू दिल्ली, अमन त्यागी. एंड वहाँ से हमारी बात चल गई. हमने वहाँ पे बाइक पे ही बैठे बैठे सारी अपनी लाइफ की डिस्कशन कर ली. तो उन्होंने मेरे को बताया कि अरे यार एक इवेंट करवाना है, क्लाउड का इवेंट. मैंने बोला करवाओ, क्या दिक्कत है? बोलते यार क्लाउड का बंदा होना चाहिए. मैं कहा मैं हूँ ना. बोलते अच्छा तो करवाओगे? मैं कहा हाँ ठीक है करवाते हैं. तो ये अभी कल परसों की बात है. मैं कहा ठीक है चलो करवाते हैं. तो अब नेक्स्ट स्लाइड पे हम जाएंगे. वी हैव दिस इवेंट रोड टू गूगल डेवलपर सर्टिफिकेशन स्पेसिफिकली फॉर एसोसिएट क्लाउड इंजीनियर. एक बार आप इसको हाँ खींच लीजिए, फ़ोटो खींच लीजिए, फिर मैं बताता हूँ. या यहाँ पे कितने लोग हैं जो क्लाउड में काम कर रहे हैं? प्रोफेशनल्स, पहले प्रोफेशनल्स उठाएंगे एक बार. कम है. और स्टूडेंट्स जो क्लाउड में इंटरेस्टेड हैं या फिर सोच सकते हैं कि क्लाउड में जाना है कुछ ऐसा. नाइस. अब हाँ नंबर अब थोड़ा रेज हुआ है. सो दिस कैंपेन इज स्पेसिफिकली फॉर दोज पीपल जिनको क्लाउड में इंटरेस्ट है एंड दे वांट टू गेट स्टार्टेड विद क्लाउड एंड not just started with Google Cloud itself, but yeah, you should have the skills key. They are transferable into other clouds as well, so that you have any kind of job that comes to your डोर दैट यू कैन हैव इट. लाइक किसी को डेवऑप्स में जाना है, किसी को SRE में जाना है, ऑल्दो SRE स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा सा है ट्रिकी, बट क्लाउड में किसी को जाना है, क्लाउड इंजीनियर बनना है. आई एम अ क्लाउड इंजीनियर, माय नेम इज़ दीपांश. तो उनके लिए ये हमने एक कैंपेन लॉन्च करने का प्लान किया है. Date is to be announced in the coming few weeks. You will get to know about it. This QR will lead you to our community page of GDG Cloud New Delhi. वहाँ पे आप उसको फॉलो कर लीजिए. जैसे ही हम इसे रिलीज़ करेंगे, कुछ भी अनाउंसमेंट आती है वो डायरेक्टली आपकी ईमेल पे आपके पास मिल जाएगी. एंड आई बिलीव कि यहाँ पे जितने लोग हैं ये तो करेंगे ये रजिस्टर, साथ में जो यूट्यूब पे हमको देख रहे हैं वो भी इसके थ्रू जब कम्युनिटी पे जुड़ेंगे तो सबसे पहले आपके पास नोटिफिकेशन जाएगी. एंड इसमें कोई स्वैग्स नहीं है, तो सॉरी फॉर दैट. इस इवेंट में कोई स्वैग्स नहीं है, कॉन्ट्ररी टू जो नॉर्मली होता है. गूगल की जितने भी सर्टिफिकेशन के इवेंट्स होते हैं उनमें स्वैग्स होते हैं. एंड द रीज़न इज़ कि लोग उसी के थ्रू उसमें जाते हैं. हमारा इससे उल्टा है कि हमको इसमें कोई कैंपेन में कोई टारगेट रीच नहीं करना है कि हमने इतनी लैब्स कंप्लीट करवाई, इतने लोगों को हमने पढ़ाया, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. हमको बस ये है कि वी वॉन्ट टू गेट मोर पीपल इन टू क्लाउड. ये हो सकता है मेरा थोड़ा पर्सनल एजेंडा भी हो कि मैं क्लाउड में हूँ तो मेरे को और लोग चाहिए क्लाउड में. तो बट या, सो दैट इज़ द इवेंट दैट आई वॉन्टेड टू अनाउंस. द रोड टू Google Developer certification. My first certification was also Associate Cloud Engineer. And इसमें मेरे को काफ़ी दिक्कतें आई थी जो कि now I know कि how it could have been tackled. So उसमें I will try my best and we will have more amazing speakers who will give you absolute best guidance. तो किसी को cloud में अगर जाना है तो please take a photo of this QR code, go to our community, recommend it to your friends. अपने कॉलेज में सब बच्चों को बताओ, सब दोस्तों को बताओ. एंड करते हैं, बढ़िया काम करेंगे. मस्त हाइब्रिड होगा तो वी विल हैव इट ऑनलाइन मोस्टली, बट या वी विल ट्राई कि ऑफलाइन भी करें. एंड आई वांट टू सी मोर क्लाउड इंजीनियर्स फ्रॉम दिस बैच स्पेसिफिकली. तो थैंक यू फॉर नाउ.
ऑलराइट, सो आई होप बहुत सारे इंजीनियर्स क्लाउड के लिए इंस्पायर हो गए होंगे. अ लॉट ऑफ इंस्पिरेशन आज सुबह से, है ना? बहुत सारी हो गई ना, मतलब इतना लग रहा है कि बस अब माउंटेन ड्यू की तो जरूरत नहीं है. चलो ठीक है. Just before like we wrap up everything, there is like a one of the announcement that I just want to give to you. This is like a one of the volunteer who's actually volunteering with us. He started his community that is for design itself. How many of you are from design or like are design enthusiast? No one from here? Like raise your hand, yaar. Oh, quite a lot people. Okay, so we have an announcement from Ajit. Ajit, would you like to come on the stage? So I'll keep the community name and everything as a surprise. We'll let Ajit to roll out the dices as he goes through. So Ajit, over to you.
Thank you, sir.
Next, the green button.
Okay. Yes. Hello everyone. What's up? Everything's fine. Yes. So I am Ajit and I'm a UX designer. थोड़ा सा एक इंट्रो दे देता हूँ, उसके बाद we will announce it. I'm a UX designer currently working at Cubited, and also I'm working as a design consultant at Commudal. Apart from design or technology, I'm also a musician. Okay, so it's been like 6 or 7 years I've been into the design communities, like not design communities but tech communities like GDGs, New Delhi, GDG, Cloud New Delhi and Noida as well. So there's so many posters we have designed and so many of videos for keynote. So which like just started with a single poster at my like college time, continued to hundreds of posters and videos, and like ended up switching my whole career to design. So it was started back then from this single poster.
Okay, and from being an introverted guy to being pretending as an extroverted guy, I'm here today. So, like in all of the years, in all the events, I met like hundreds of peoples in the event. I connect personally with them, and I had conversation with them. So, like I just found it fascinating, like talking to people, learning their stories. Right? Everyone has their story, right? किसने कैसे start किया, क्या क्या hurdles आए. So I like to listen about their stories. So I'm very happy to announce Pixel Peps, which is a community for designers. Just a round of applause if you can. So it will be a community for designers. If you like, we are like just a bunch of designers, just like you, opening a design community. You can join us to inspire others, to collaborate with other designers, or to help each other and to assist your fellow designers. Or yeah, like there are many possibilities in that. So this will be a closed community we are going to open. So first, I would like to invite you all to join the community. If you are whether you are a professional designer or just starting out in design, you can join this community. If you are a professional, you can help each other, like the fellow designers, those who are just starting out. And if you are just starting out, you can share resources you go through daily in your life and help other designers as well. So this will be a closed community. So I have created a Discord server for that. You can like take a screenshot or take a capture of this QR code and join the Discord server later. Also, you can follow us on the Instagram, LinkedIn, and Communal as well. So I will be organizing our first event very soon, like maybe in the next month or in the second week of the next month. So all of the updates regarding the events and all of the details about the event will be first shared to Discord and then like forwarded to the social media. So it will be your benefit too if you join the Discord server. And there are many possibilities. Why I just chose to make a Discord server, because like we can make a family there and we just have easy access to connect with each other, right? So anyone can like have very easily connect with each other, just ping them out. Like we can have multiple channels where you can share resources, you share jobs and as well. So that was the purpose. And I was very happy to invite every one of you to join the Discord server. Also, if anyone of you just want to volunteer or just want to join us for a cause, so you can just directly reach out to me as well. At last. That's it. So at last, I just want to thank all of these three communities for giving me a chance to stand here and just share more about the community. I'm more happy to personally thank the people behind the communities. Everyone knows their name, like Shubhangi, Vanshita, Arendra. Some of them like not here. Arpan Bhiya, Naman, Kafil, Aman, Ujjwal, and Dipansh. I guess I just named all of you. So these are the guys who have supported me in every phase of my life when I just started. And so big applause for these guys as well. These are the backbone of me who just supported me every time. So I'm standing here just launching a community for you as well. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you.
Thank you, Ajit, and I hope a lot of designers join your community super soon and we can attend your event. Okay, so we are towards the end of the event, but before that, I also have Dash here if you want to click pictures with it. It'll be around. I think Anisha will have it, and kisi ko picture leni, you can take a picture and upload it on social media. But yes, this is the feedback form. आज का इवेंट आप लोग को कैसा लगा, आप यहाँ पे डाल सकते हैं. एंड एज आई सेड इन माई टॉक, मैं समराइज़ करती हूँ चीज़ें. तो वी टॉक्ड अबाउट जेमिनाई टुडे. कितने लोगों को घर जाके जेमिनाई ट्राई करने का मन है? या यू हैव ऑलरेडी ट्राइड इट? नाइस. एंड हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू आर गोना अप्लाई फॉर स्पीकर एप्लीकेशंस नेक्स्ट टाइम? ग्रेट. मैं बहुत सारे क्वेश्चंस नहीं पूछ रही हूँ कि तुम बस हैंड रेज करते हो, मेरा मन नहीं आगे क्वेश्चंस पूछने का. बट यस, लेट्स क्विकली स्कैन दिस एंड फिल दिस फॉर्म. इट्स मैंडेटरी टू फिल दिस, अदरवाइज वी वोंट लेट यू मूव आउट ऑफ दिस रूम. वी आर नाइस पीपल. आई थिंक टीम सुन लिया ना कि किसी का भी फॉर्म नहीं भरा तो जाने नहीं देना. तो फॉर्म का टैब खोल के रखना प्लीज़. फॉर दिस इवेंट वी आर डूइंग नो स्वैग्स, बट I think it compensates for all the cab services we provided, for the good food and this gorgeous venue. So I hope you still support us क्योंकि हम stag नहीं दे रहे हैं इस बार. All right, I'll move on, I guess. Okay. I think if you have clicked pictures today or if you're planning to click pictures after this, please scan this link and you can add your pictures here, and also you'll find the pictures that we've clicked here. प्लीज़ कर लो, सब फोटो ले लो. ऐसे DMs नहीं चाहिए मुझे बहुत सारे. वेयर आस्क फॉर दिस लिंक. मैं हटूँ? अच्छा. ओ गौरव ऑल्सो आस्क्ड मी टू से कि QR कोड्स यहाँ से याद ना रहे तो यू कैन सी द स्ट्रीम बिकॉज वी हैव अ लाइव स्ट्रीम गोइंग ऑन, सो यू कैन टेक द लिंक्स फ्रॉम देयर एज वेल. फॉर्म भर जाए तो प्लीज़ ऐसे ऊपर देखने लगना, आई एम वेटिंग. कुलदीप फॉर्म भरो, ये क्या है? क्या? ओह नो. Can we move forward, people? दो लोग हाँ बोल रहे हैं. Can we move forward? Okay, I'll go ahead. Thank you. आप लोग ऐसे feedback बहुत seriously भर रहे हो. We actually really appreciate that. But it's group picture time. So before all of you rush here, we would also like to invite all the women tech makers who are here today. You can see Payal, Sharanya. If I'm missing, Vanshika was here, if she's still here. Don't see a lot of you folks here. I think a lot of you have left. But if you're a WTM, please join us on stage. We'll take a quick picture. Aajo, aajo. Phone? We would also like to invite, because last time team picture mein, I think you folks didn't join us, but we are very thankful that you support us each time. Pranay, if you could join us, Anupam, if you could join us on stage, we would love to have you here. It really means a lot that every time you come and support us. I think if anyone from ICTO team is here, feel free to join us. Abhinav, you can represent them. And our team can also come. Ujjwal. Hemang, picture ले लो. Okay, now it's time for the group picture. So आप सब बैठे रहो. We'll just come and stand, there. अगर कोई ऐसा है जो दिख नहीं रहा है तो थोड़ा ऐसे right left वाली chair में हो जाओ, थोड़ा अपना.
One thing before production, can we take a group picture by all of them sitting, or like we can invite them on the stage? Like नहीं होगा, so we can invite on the stage. वो चलेगा. ठीक है. One second, I'm just like talking to production.
Hello. Okay, till that time that people are figuring out how to take a group picture with so many amazing people here, एक quick announcement है कि कितने लोग कैब से जाना चाहते हैं वापस to the metro station? Show of hands. Please stay seated here. We'll send you in batches of 5 because you know that there's one cab, right? So we'll send you in batches of 5. Don't panic. सब लोग जा पाएंगे. But if you call the driver again and again, तो वो भाग जाएगा. ठीक है? तो please आप लोग बैठ रहना.
Okay, so talk to the production. We'll do it in like 3 levels. The person, there will be one row here, another row standing here, and the third one can like stay on the knees. Okay? So we all can just stand up like in this format. हम ये वाली row हटा देंगे. Just help us out in clearing first 3 rows, moving the chairs backward so we can make some space.